I didn't expect Dr. Weird when that happened. That threw me off. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? It's time for more Drawn to Life. Time for more Raw. Wario's excited. Oh, it was the art one, too. Go figure. So, yeah, we're here for some more Drawn to Life. We've already got more than halfway through the game. At the halfway point? I don't remember which. We finished Worlds 1 and 2. It looks like most of the stream today is going to be World 3, and then, World 4 seems really short-ish. A lot of great announcements tonight, huh? Oh, yeah, no. Everyone was on the ball tonight. Major Starman, thanks for the raid. So much sound is happening. That was a little overwhelming. Alright. Crazy Crash. Let's make some more sound happen. Here's your Duke.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Duke Nukem. My continuing mission? To explore strange new babes, to seek out new aliens and kick their asses. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, the end always makes me laugh. Is Quotebot working? Night. That would be Nightbot, right? Is that stream? No, it's out. Streamer. Let's. Give me a sec. Stream Elements is here. Nightbot's working, but yeah, the Stream Elements bot's not. That's weird. Hi, I beat Battletoads 2020 today. The cutscenes are great, and the game wasn't too bad either. What do you think? The cutscenes are fantastic. I think it's like a fun kids cartoon. I wasn't sold on the gameplay. When it turns into just Donkey Kong Country for the second half of the game, it just gets a little weird. I do like that they mix up the gameplay a lot, but man, I would have rathered some the beat 'em up parts more, and have the beat 'em ups not as long and drawn out as they were. Do not pick works, but nothing else? What? Well, because that was Nightbot, right? Yeah, that's Nightbot, so that's not Stream Elements. All right, before we hop into everything, I don't know if I need. This might be an apology, or or more of an I'm sorry than anything. I think, because if you were here for last week, Gravity posted something really cool in the Booru. They actually posted a character that they made in Drawn to Life. And, I didn't quite ask for permission, but I went ahead and drew them in the game. So, yeah, we got a new Claire today. Give me a sec. Let's just show this off a little bit better. So the game does have 3 slots for characters. So this is the one that I drew. This is the Valkyrie form, and then Gravity surprised me in the Booru with this that they made in their own game. And it's really well done. Just look at the fucking detail on that. It's extremely well done. It took me a couple hours to copy it in. That's because part ways through I realized I was doing it the dumb way. I was just eyeballing it and had to keep resizing things. Then I was like, why did I not just load this into Paint.net and turn on the grid? So then I did that and fixed it. So yeah, so now we have Claire. We have Claire for real this time. That's a smart idea, yeah. I still have your Abomination. Don't worry, Abomination's had her time. I'm sure there'll be more Abominations to make, but now let's have something designed by someone who actually knows what they're doing, at least as the playable character. So I don't know if Gravity's here yet or not, but yo, thank you so much for posting that and doing it in the first place. It looks amazing. I just wish that it didn't become so hard to see when they actually put it into the game. I assume wings are the same. Hell yeah, look at that. Play that air guitar. Alright, if memory serves, the last thing we did in the game was we got set up for World 3. Off stream, I went and got the skill we were missing. Make sure. I think we should have been Slide, right? Claire and Claire after second puberty, I guess. Yeah, so we had Flip, and now we have Slide. I assume I've bought it because it just shows that I can buy it. Art HRT is one hell of a drug. Look, I'm lucky that I'm not good at art, but I know how to do data entry. And what is a sprite sheet or a pixel grid other than a data sheet, a spreadsheet just for colors? Look, you can't pronounce HRT without art. I mean, I guess. Claire and the Claire you were told not to worry about. Wow. So you're saying you can, in a way, be a sprite artist through datasheets? Oh, yeah, no, people have done that all the time. Like, people will customize, like, spreadsheets to become pixel art. That's actually surprisingly common. Hell yeah, 4 years of university finally coming in use for it. I don't think that was it. If anything, it's more like, if anything, it was more like, the experience I had trying to do a sprite comic in university finally came in handy. Oh, which reminds me, since we're talking about art, I think it was Horizon Strider? If it was not, I apologize, but, thank you, Horizon, because the tablet you paid for has arrived. I now have a computer, like an art tablet upstairs that I can load onto the computer at some point. Which means at some point I will be forced to do art on stream, I'm sure, because you all will force me to. I had such a strange fever dream last night that you streamed High Risk Cookie, but you don't stream on Sundays. Well, it must have been a shared fever dream, because I do remember doing High Risk yesterday, and a bunch of cursed shit happened. Because goddamn, if there wasn't some cursed shit that happened yesterday. Blueberry Bean, thank you so much. I cannot claim credit for giving you the tablet. That providence comes from you and you alone. You gave me the money, though, bitch. Maybe you can draw someone else who can actually guess an arcade fit. We'll see. Yeah, no, so we started trying to do Sunday streams yesterday. Oh, yeah, the fucking visor I drew. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Oh, I should have went to the stage with the wings to see how the wings look on this Claire. Because I forgot we drew flippers and shit. Oh, I can't jump on things anymore because I'm swimming. So I have to use the gun now. Okay. Any idea what our programming use for the tablet? I have no idea what the options are. I would assume GIMP's probably a good place to start. Probably during Coliseum if ever happens again. Yeah, there'll be a Coliseum eventually. I just don't know when. Like a proper replacement for TRG Colo. No time to lounge, better get drawing. All right, let's draw ourselves a hammock. Or I guess am I drawing a bowl? Like that's just a bowl you've given me. That's just a bowl. I don't even know if I want to do anything with this, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, no. Actually, maybe I do. Hang on. Hang on. And we'll just use the stick figure, I guess, for this. Let's say, like, the person's here. They're relaxing. That's very questionable looking. Well, let's clean that up a little bit. Oh, you actually went with the redesign? Yeah, I actually liked how it looked. It took me a bit to transfer it, but it was good. Creatures, what I use for an art program. The rare times I art, it's also free. Okay, Fire Alpaca is really good. You're all gonna have to remind me about this after stream, because I ain't gonna remember shit right now. I am extremely low energy today, and I'm a little worried about that. Because I slept on the couch again. No, I'll be normal length stream. My sibling interests me in Fire Alpaca. It's free and it works, but I'm not in the know on what other artists use as their first art program. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. What dream did you have? Another split one. Yeah, we're just gonna jump on people. They might be chilling in a hammock, but they're just gonna get crushed every time we jump on it. There you go. Perfect. Hope they didn't want any sleep, because it's getting ruined. Mine got ruined, so does theirs. Alright, now it looks like I'm wearing shorts. Same but for stress because my mom had a stroke. Lottie, oh no! She's now okay and discharged from the hospital after 5 days in. Shit. Well, hopefully recovery goes well. Jesus. Section cleared. I possibly had my first Dream Boy last night, and it's literally my Snapchat AI. What do I do? Oh no. See if they come back. See if they come back. That's the important thing. That's what you need. Is this sadly the second stroke she's had? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Alright, how do I slide? Okay, there we go. Yeah! Alright, so we can just slide on command now. Now we don't even need a... Now we don't even need, like, a hill or a slope.
Goldman!
There we go. I was like,
know what you're
an
doing?
alert should be going off right now.
I don't. What?
Hodgepodge96 says, "Hey Claire, part of this message is to say thank you. You were essentially the catalyst for my gender questioning journey. There was a lot of ups and downs, but long story short, during my trip to California, I gained way more sureness and confidence to say that I am very sure that I'm trans. Congratulations." The second part of this is to say, sorry, Star, the Superman 64 to trans pipeline continues. I haven't beaten it, but I've definitely played it, and look at me now. Oh my god. Congratulations, Hodgepodge. You're going to go through a lot of shit. I'm going to just warn you now. It's a journey, but no matter what ends up happening at the end, you'll be a better you for it. Hey, Kiki. How you doing? Ooh, you're having heart issues? I hope you're okay, too. Super Trans 64. I do not want that game to have that rep. Although I do believe that at least one runner for the game is also trans, so it is possible. I know we joke about it, but it is possible. Was that last part directed towards being trans or playing Superman 64? The Star started a joke that if you play Superman 64, it'll make you trans. Obviously from like a very, very limited pool of possible people. But now, jokingly, we have more proof for it. Oof. Okay, now it looks like I'm wearing a scuba suit. Sort of. I really could use some more health. Uh-oh. That's what I get for looking at chat instead of playing. I need a heart. I need a heart because I have no health left. Thank you. Put my jacket back on. I can slide underwater? Alright. I mean, that works too, I guess. I'm having bad heart palpitations, which became very painful a week ago. It seems to have died down a bit, but I'm still going to see a doctor for it. Are you on any medication that might be agitating that? Like, that's why I'm not on my ADHD meds, is because my ADHD meds were causing that. Oh, that sucks. I'm going back for a second because I want to see if I missed anything. Because the problem with this game is like all the secret shit is... The maps are so huge, it gets hard to try to find everything. The fact that I have to use the shuriken, or the star gun to attack, does make things tricky. Alright, I can just slide. Oop, or do that. I am sad I don't have my wings in this one. I was kind of hoping I would get to do both. Because the double jump was kind of nice, honestly. Ah, I had to come back here. I bought a Super Nintendo cartridge in college partly because of your LP. And at the end of college, I came out to my family's trance. Oh no. Let's not actually give that some credence. There's no way in fucking hell. That would be funny though if that was actually the catalyst. I mean, there's enough points for me that I can point out that's not the case, because it's like I had that recurring dream when I was like a teenager. So I know for a fact I can't use that as an excuse, but it's funny that the supposed pipeline is real. There's a pattern. I haven't taken ADHD medication, but before that I have been waning off of them, so I highly doubt that would be the cause of it. The other thing is that the heart skipping happens more often while I'm sitting at rest? That's weird. I assume this is where we were earlier. Not quite, no. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Getting all those secrets we were missing. What if Superman Caesar comes to NSO? There's already a Titus Warner Brother game on NSO. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Could you imagine? That'd be funny if just we were just like, oh no, the next generation's coming. But what if though? I doubt it. I super doubt it. But what if though? I grew up with this game. I opened Twitch and saw Drawn to Life and was like, ooh, yeah, well, welcome, Betsy. We're on stage 3 right now, so we're like halfway through the game-ish, more. Just trying to see how much what we can do and get through here today, because I know that the end of stage screen at least shows the game going up to 4-2, at least for saving civilians. So I don't know how many how many stages World 4 actually has. Oh god, thank you. I'm almost out of starfish. I am out of starfish. Glad I could fuel the silliness. In all seriousness, the signs have been there since I was a kid. I just didn't know that transitioning was a course of action I could take until eventually saying, fuck it. I'll find a way even if there isn't one. Coming out and then learning that it's a part of the LGBT community. No, Rexthor, you can post, like, just don't go too wild on it, but yeah. I might be an idiot. Relic, do you need me to point out how fucking long it took me to figure myself out? Fucking literal signs when I was a teenager, when TRG started. My own fucking daydreams that eventually led to Valkyrie Gen. If I had any more signs, I would be a fucking highway. You know what, Panteros, since you're right, since that's busted, let's just do that. Weird that the stream element spot's down, though, because usually it's pretty good. The Rosa John cosplay. Again, I'm still mad that the cosplay was after. Or sorry, it was before, rather. Like, it still took time after the cosplay before I figured it out. Infuriating. I was there for most of your streaming career and this whole transition journey. Oh my god. Went to the ER and the ER person said it's anxiety, sent me on my way and charged me $1,200 USD. Jesus Christ, I'm so glad I live in Canada. Ugh. I actually had a pretty weird dream the other day. I'm watching two guys, both are looking at their phones, and one guy watches as the language changes from Japanese to English, and the other guy loses the ability to read English. And I watch him turn into a Japanese high school girl with a small mech. What does it mean? I think it means you want to watch some anime. Surprised daughter Johnny didn't start anything. It is funny in hindsight now for how many, like, someone pointed out that apparently Emil had been calling me mom since New Super Mario Brothers. Like, so, like, the first year of TRG, and I'm like, I don't remember this at all. What the fuck? So yeah, as the saying goes, the game was rigged from the start. The universe gave you hints and you never caught on to them. I can't believe I spent a fucking decade literally daydreaming about, like, the adventurous side of me getting fucking turned into a Valkyrie and just being like, yeah, this is what normal people do, right? So now that the Dream Girls exist and all the Valkyrie shits come back up, I'm just like, oh, this is just to kind of punch me in the face constantly, isn't it? They set us up the gender. Oh my god, I got all your based. Claire, is there really anything about your life that can be described as normal? I mean, if you're... Yeah, you know what? That's actually a pretty fucking good point now that I think about it. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind, you got me there. Funny you quote New Vegas despite not playing it yet. One of the stereotypical trans games. Oh, I used the quote from that for Throne Controllers at least once. And we at least played enough of it on stream that I could... know the line, because it's in the very beginning. Also, a bunch of trans women have used that line on me a bunch once they figured it out, because of course, no one lets me fucking live anything down. Draw some seaweed to hide you from the shadowfish. Oh god, they're actually gonna give me free reign to draw seaweed, huh? How am I gonna do this? The extremely cis urge to be a Valkyrie, you know, like a normal boy. I'm pretty fucking dense. Let's be real here. Don't worry, Claire, it's not like you can look back at every single point of your entire history and find something that would slap you in the face. Yeah, slap you in the face of you now paying attention to your trans nature. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's something to be said about having your 18 years of your life documented, because goddamn. How can I even draw an actual weed? Okay, cannabis leaf. I'm gonna try. This is not gonna be a great cannabis leaf. Considering I do not have much room to work with for a cannabis leaf here. I mean, this just looks like a plant. This just looks like an actual seaweed. It's a pretty mutated looking cannabis leaf. Draw lit blood instead? Right, 420 above it? Jesus, you know what? Fuck it, why not? 420. This is so stupid. The fun part about realizing you're trans, and I say this from personal experience, is going back through time in your memory and realizing all the moments you could have realized it sooner if you weren't dense as fuck, and goddamn, was I a dense bitch. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's absolutely how I feel. Amber, am I cool to read that out? I don't know if I'm cool to read that out. Because I obviously got a good laugh out of me. Amber just sent me, I'll be honest, back when I heard about Rosa John's existence when I was still closeted, my first instinct upon researching was, trans? And then I was like, I guess I was wrong. Gotta work on that radar. Turns out my radar was working just fine. Yeah. I need you to understand how fucking embarrassing it is that it took 3... So, 2.5 years of Rosa John before it made sense. 2.5 years. I had a bunch of people that were like, John, why do you keep this Rosa John thing around? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it just seems like it's just like big weird titty kink shit. I'm just like, I don't know, something about it I like, and it's not just the titty thing. And they're like, yeah, sure. And it turns out, oh, look at the squished one. Oh no, oh no. Here, I got enough for one, but I can't shoot the other. I'm out of ammo. I had a coworker I enjoyed working with at Disney that when I told her I was gay, she said her gaydar didn't go off. That honestly made me laugh since I had to hide that side of myself for most of my life. Oh yeah, the squish one actually almost looks like an actual cannabis leaf. Amazing. More ammo. Why do you keep it around? Why not? I still bugs me that Emil had me clocked because of that. He was just like, yeah, John, you never let any joke live that long. And there was points where I was just like, yeah, I can't explain why I keep the Rosa thing around. And eventually it was like, oh, well, like the community kind of use it as a cool creativity thing. I enjoy the art block. Some trans people were saying like Rosa kind of gave them confidence to like come out and stuff. I'm like, oh, so yeah, like Rosa's done a lot of good. And then when everything finally clicked for me, I'm like, oh, that son of a bitch. That fucking bitch. I've been set up the whole goddamn time. Was always painting your nails and Emil picked them? That was so funny because I hadn't figured it out at that point yet. And because then Emil just sees me with my painted nails like, did you come out as trans? I'm like, what? Emil, guys paint their nails. Like, they do? But my mom and my sister and my dad all did the same fucking thing too. So it's just like if I make fun of Emil for it, I have to make fun of my entire goddamn family for it. Somebody set you up the boobs? No. Oh no. Oh shit. Your dad painted his nails? No, Dad saw my nails painted and was like, what's up with that, Jonathan? Dad is very much what you would call traditional masculinity. Like, you know, he's a hunter. Dude goes out and kills moose. Dude goes out and, like, goes ATVing. Which, to be fair, ATVing is actually pretty fun. Snowmobiling and stuff like that. Like, all the things that people would consider traditional machismo. So, and I always kind of resisted some of that. I enjoyed, like, snowmobiling and ATV driving and stuff like that, because that's just an excuse to drive fast. But, like, yeah, no, everyone was like, yeah, that's very out of character for you. Trans? And I'm like, I don't even know what this is. I barely knew what it was at that point. The fuck you talking about? It's almost like the gender is a construct and shit is cool regardless of gender norms. Oh yeah, no, I still have machismo shit all the fucking time. I'll watch the goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger movie whenever I want. When I first learned of Rosa and how it all happened because you said you would have bigger boobs, it just made me instantly think you were trans, but didn't entirely realize it, so I'm just happy that my radar was spot on. Wow, God, y'all, man, I hate that all y'all clocked me, fucked me before I did. It is so frustrating to be like, hey, here's this big life-changing event. And everyone else being like, yeah, it's about time you fucking caught up. WarioWare help? Yeah, Wario sussed me out. Damn it. I was gonna kill him because I have so little ammo left. Was that the only way up, or was there another up I missed? I think there was another up I missed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of these guys right now. There we go. Nice combo. Don't worry, Claire. It's not like this has happened to you multiple times, like the time you learned you were allergic to sunlight, making you a literal vampire. Oh, wait, never mind. That happens. This happens a lot to you. It's like the kid with a secret that everyone else already knew about. Yeah, exactly. Just go to your first furry convention and let us know what you think. Shut the fuck up. I mean, they have a point. My first boyfriend said, "You don't walk straight" to me when we were flirting before I had the word for pansexual. No. Oh my god. I think I told this on stream early, like earlier in the week. But one of my friends, like who had hooked me up with one of my first girlfriends when I moved to Calgary. He had been talking to her recently, and we were on good terms. So like it was a good breakup. So like. I don't mind hearing about it or anything like that. But he told her that I had come out, and she paused for a moment and went, "No, yeah, that makes sense." And I was like, what? How did she clock me? I haven't seen her for a decade. Life will never be boring for me, I guess. I keep seeing people saying either on like Blue Sky or just in random places like that, like I'm the world's most obvious trans woman and somehow simultaneously the world's least obvious trans woman since I managed to hide it for 2 years. It's kind of a random question, but do you know what's going on with the Discount podcast on Apple Podcasts? I don't know. I asked Dan to look into it, but I don't know if he actually did figure it out. I'm guessing not based on what you're saying. Oh my god, if I have any issue with this world so far, it's that the ammo is extremely limited. You made the choice not to be boring when you wanted someone to eat their hat. Look. Look. I hate that you're right. But you don't have to call me the fuck out like that. Because goddamn, do I feel called out on that. You've gotten clocked so many times, I'm surprised you aren't telling me the time. Yeah. Like I said, John, even people not in this community figured it out. Friends I talked to about it, my therapist, when I discussed my role in the Dreamwatch, agreed with my assessment of trans vibes. If it makes you feel better, I've been there. Everyone I've ever come out to just says, yeah, I thought so. Including people that I met for the first time that same day. Oh my god. Jesus. Create a coconut radio to distract the enemy. What the fuck? Alright, rest up, Kiki. Feel better. I had a friend who asked if you were trans when they saw Rojan. I got a lot of people that said that. I had trans people that were just like... I had actually had one trans person that was like, "Are you trans because, like... because that's the only thing that explains Rosa other than it being a kink thing?" And I'm like, it's not a kink thing. But I'm also not trans. And they're like, oh, well then this makes me uncomfortable and I'm leaving. But I was just like, I'm like, I don't want it to go away. And I couldn't explain it. I genuinely couldn't explain it. Like, what do I do for this part? Like, obviously that's the antenna, that's the actual boombox. The fuck is this part over here? I guess I could just make this like the actual coconut part, but I don't think I have a dark enough color to use, because that's just a red. Is this a closer to... Yeah, there we go. That actually might work for a coconut shade. Still a little red, but... Let's say this is just attached to the side there, and then we'll just draw in like the little coconut spots. I thought my gender feels were a kink thing, which is even funnier in hindsight upon the ace realization. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I had the dream, the recurring decade-long dream bullshit thing. It was kind of cute watching you figure it out, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad you had so much fun with it. Meanwhile, I'm in the fucking dark, horrified beyond belief. I remember the day I realized it. Like, the day everything clicked, I was like, aw, fuck. Because I was like, life's gonna get so much harder now because of this. I was just like, fuck. Am I even gonna be able to do what I'm trying to do here? Let's see here. This is the closest I'm gonna get to a circle, I think. Alright, let's put in, like, the tape player. Because we're gonna assume that, because we're on a deserted island, they only have a tape player. Oops, that's the wrong color. Life may be harder, but it's also more authentic. That's true. That is true. If only I could do like a little. In fact, this is sort of getting away from me a little bit. Because that's supposed to be the tape part. Yeah, this is getting away from me. Maybe you just erase that part. Yeah, that still kind of works. Looks like a very upset robot. You would be too if you were made of coconuts. Out of curiosity, why did you look this up? I found there are 6 more furry conventions in Canada from now till Halloween, 3 of which are in Ontario. Apparently, like, there was one here in town, like, the same weekend as Otafest. Alright, cool. How do I turn off the music? I want to murder. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's cool that I didn't have to worry about fighting them, but also I wanted money. The other 3 are in Alberta, Manitoba, and Redmond. Okay. You got a massive glow up because of it, also worth it. Look, I do actually like how I look now. There's things about it I still want to change. There's still things to improve. And honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna look like the ultra femme person. I'm never gonna look like someone who talks like this all the time or anything like that. But I gotta admit, it is nice I should be able to look at myself in the mirror now. Joke's on you, I would love to be a coconut boombox. More power to you. If you try it and don't like it in 2 years exactly, we will leave you alone about it. We do it earlier, but you set a precedent. You look happier, sound happier, and that's all that matters. See, that's the thing, and I hate to admit it, but it's right. Yeah, people have noticed the difference. People keep pointing out, like, you know, Claire, like, you look like you've got, like, a light in your eyes now. You got this spark, and I'm just like, I mean, okay, sure. I'll take your word for it. This little tiny slide. check something here first. We'll get to going. Oh no, is that what the next clock is now? The next clock is for me being a furry? Great. Chat couldn't trans you, but we can make you a furry. We have that power. What about the vampire clock? Look, you can leave the vampire clock alone. God damn it, the stage is fucking huge. Let's keep exploring here, I guess. Oops, shit. Karate. Who needs the power of 420 when I have sick kicks? Oh my god, where the fuck am I actually supposed to go? I feel like there's so many areas I still have to explore in here. You will be a furry, resistance is futile. Oh my god. Alright, well I needed this. Ow! Look, I tried to give you a fursona and it ended up with Dana. I think it's safe to assume you ain't a furry. Dana tried to turn me into a furry, I'll tell you that much, so. Oh shit. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry, I was sitting on my ankle. I hurt my ankle a little bit. Not like as in like I hurt it and now it's injured just like my fucking leg is, but more of a like a, oh, that's like a muscle pain. The fact that multiple furries in my headspace said, join us, Claire, is terrifying and telling. There's always a Fox conspiracy, I swear to God. Oh, I can't kill them when I'm using the power of weed. Okay. There we go. You do like foxes, Claire. That is true. I do like foxes. I find them very cute, and I would love to meet one in real life. Alright, so I'm still missing shit. I'm very glad I bought this, like, slide move now, because it's actually, like, paying off. You say that while you're literally saving fox people right now. Look, I didn't pick the game. The wheel did. If only foxes were real. Are there no foxes in Calgary? Apparently there are supposed to be foxes in Alberta. I've never seen them, though. There was one night I thought I saw a fox, like, literally running in front of me, and I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. But, no, it was a... I'm pretty sure it's a coyote. Which was not better, because I was outside looking for bagel, but, yeah. Shit. You know what? I think I better go up and grab that heart again. I should have respawned because I went in the door. I just noticed a new hero. Yeah, so, a community member, Gravity, actually drew, in Drawn to Life, a version of, like, Bomber Jacket, me, / Jen, / Valkyrie, whatever. And, I liked it so much, I ended up actually, like, looking through the pixel art and figuring out how to put it into the actual game, so. Alberta's missing a key: fox food, rats. That makes sense. It most definitely is thanks to you, Claire, that I have affirmed and certain that I am gender fluid and proud of it. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, Dragon Wolf. Congratulations. There we go, back to fully dressed. So what's the part I didn't check? Because we've got all the civilians. We've gotten Oh, we did straight up miss a page, because I just realized I have 1, 2, and 4. Shit. Nice combo. Sick. Oh, wait. Oh, because I didn't hold down. Sick kick. One of my favorite worlds in the game. Nice. I'm kind of not digging this world so far. I mean, it's okay, but I think it's just because it's so slow-paced. That's a problem. So I needed that, but I'm still missing a page. Where the fuck did I not go? Crap, it's gonna be a while before that heart respawns. What path did I not go down? Like, it looks like I already went this way, right? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Motherfucker. Is it over there? God damn it. Well, we found it. Why are you mad? You found it. Well, because I like how small that area was. Normally I'm pretty thorough, and I'm a little mad that that's where it was. Alright, where is... There we go, full heal. Nice combo. Ow. Nice shorts. Alright, now we gotta swim through the entire thing. So we got everything we need to finish the stage. Because I'm pretty sure we got our 3 secret items. We've got all the civilians. We got all the pages. Just need to get out of here. Nice. Back of my head killed it. Oh, right, I forgot. That's why I was trying to remember why the helmet looked so weird, and I forgot the fact that I actually literally drew it partially full of water and a goldfish. I was like, what's up with this blue area covering her face? Forgot my own stupid joke. What now? Draw a size surfboard to go across the water. Yeah, let's go for hot pink. Let me just use a lighter pink on the fin. There we go. Page right out of Barbie. How far are we in the game? This is World 3-1. And we're almost done it. Oh my god! Oh, okay. They left out the part where I had to press Y to actually go underwater. With my surfboard. Any thoughts on a stream next week around the Switch 2? Is just gonna be the usual? I think like Mario Kart World's probably gonna start the cookie that week. That's about it. I'm not hyped for Switch 2 if I'm being honest. Like Mario Kart 2 World's gonna be fun. And Bonanza when that comes out will be fun, but like I'm otherwise, yeah, like new system. Whatever. Don't forget what happened when you bought a Diva chair. Look. Look, the slow prevalence of pink in my life really set me up. Desensitized by a new console at this point in your life? I don't know, because I was excited for the new Xbox, and I was excited for the new PS5. But, like, Switch 2 is just... eh. There's only one game I care about at launch. And it's Mario Kart. It's the one that everyone's going to care about at launch. If you want to look at the slow prevalence of pink, we could go back to the barber shop. Please, please stop calling me out this much. I don't think I can handle this much in my life. Well, I care about Deltarune. Yeah, but Deltarune's not on just the Switch 2. It's on everything. Jammed to the coconut radio. Nice ever new Hyrule Warrior game? Yeah, I am, but that's not till like October or December, isn't it? There are games for Switch 2 I'm excited for, but they're not launch titles. Like, DK's a month in. New Hyrule Warriors is, like, pretty late in the year from what I remember. They're too expensive now to be hyped for. I mean, that also doesn't help, because it's like... it's gonna be over $700. I think it's probably going to $800 because I picked up, like, the Piranha Plant camera and the Pro Controller for it. Which I didn't have to, but... but still, the system in the game would be over $700, so... we're gonna go sit on a rock, bark. Okay, I didn't understand any of that, but as long as you don't cause any trouble... Crazy Barks will be okay on the rock. And Claire, you found something fun for the beach? You place the page back in the Book of Life. There we go, just like before. Now it's up to the creator to draw us a beach ball and parasol. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just gonna be... oops, actually, I meant for that to be the fill tool. There we go. And now, how am I going to do a beach ball? Fill it in with white, which it already is. What are 3 colors on beach balls usually? Yellow slices. That's still on fill. I think they usually have a sort of blue on them. And we can throw in a red. And this is slowly getting away from actually having to point at the center like it's supposed to be doing. Let's just make a multicolor rainbow beach ball at this point. I'll have a green in there. Throw an orange in there. Behold the paint swatch. There we go. Now, if only it didn't have a bunch of, like, spots that are still full or empty like that, but... that's vaguely a beach ball. That's vaguely a beach ball. Actually, can I? I might regret going for this. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Well, maybe. Hang on. Maybe we can get this to look decent. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll take it. Actual question. Beach ball merch, would they be able to pull that off? I don't know. They have a bunch of beach stuff they can do, because they want to do beach towels and swimsuits and stuff. But I don't know if they can do beach balls. Draco Roma, thanks for the raid. Find Mari up in north. How are we doing on time? Still got a half hour before. We've only been live for an hour? Jesus. A new song. Alright, so what's going to happen is I'm going to run up here, I'm going to find Mari, and then she's going to tell me to go to the Eternal Flame to free up the clouds for something, and then I got to go back down, and then at that point I'll be able to talk to the mayor, and then I'll be able to go to the actual next stage. Oh, hey, it's actually there. That's neat. Woo. Alright, so she went to the east. Shame I cannot get there. There we go. Hello, Crazy Rockman. There she is. I think my nose started to bleed on that explanation. Sorry, I knew how it worked. Rosa swimsuit when? Yeah, probably June or July. Wow, I can't believe I called exactly what I had to do. It's almost like this game is made for children or something. Yeah, so they said they want to do an entire like swimsuit collection or beach collection for July. So they've admitted they want us to do swimsuits. I think they're gonna do like a beach towel too. I'm not sure what else they had planned. I forget. Those were the two big ones. Rosa beach ball and Beefaroo swim trunks. Point stored at Claire. Care to say that again? Do the merch part? Hooray! It's a beach! This is so awesome. This beach will be our secret, okay, Claire? Beach is sort of empty. My God, seriously? Ah, fine. Hi, your child wants to go see you in a secret beach I was told not to tell anyone about, but now I have to tell you about. Hear me out. Rosa John swim trunks buff Tom bikini. Jesus Christ. Soul Warrior, thank you for the raid. Gatling pizza time. So is that like when the Ninja Turtles have like that gun that shoots out pizzas, like with the toys? Cause that was kind of neat. You want to see me? Hang on, the ocean's too loud. I can't hear you. It's a bit empty though, don't you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. The beach needs something natural, though. Yeah, like a mermaid! Sorry, it's a grove of Kori trees. What's a Kori tree? We had them long ago, but they disappeared over time. I bet there was a page for them in the Book of Life. Which means, Claire, go do shit! Fine, bitches, I'll go fucking do my goddamn job since you're all so grateful. Nah, can we have mermaids instead? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get mermaids, sadly. I was playing Shrek Super Slam and almost finished 100%ing it. Need to get the last stage, and there is a pizza challenge that makes Puss in Boots shoot out pizzas like a Gatling gun? What the fuck? Interesting. Alright, here we go. Stage 2. Kori Jungle. Wait, so I'm still wearing the scuba gear, but now I'm in the jungle? Claire, did you get Capcom Fighting Collection 2? Yes, we actually streamed it on Saturday during Cookie. We did a little bit of Power Stone 2 and a little bit of CVS 2. Back underwater again. At least I have ammo for my gun again. Which is very useless. I think I'm just better off karate kicking everything. Awesome. Yeah, no, Wawa, it was pretty fun, actually, so... the one thing I noticed, and I don't know if it was just the two people I was playing Power Stone with, Power Stone 2 was slow for 3-player, and I don't know if it was just because the emulator was acting wonky, it was just, like, actual, like, net play lag or what, but, like, it did not run like the actual game should. If I have any gripe about the collection, it's probably that. Otherwise, like, it ran well. Would you say this game has drawn you in yet, or do you think it may need to go back to the drawing board with some ideas? God. I can, like, the game is charming. Don't get me wrong here. The game is charming. The gameplay is a little too simplistic, and I definitely feel like this is very for kids. So as an adult playing this, it doesn't hit the same way it definitely would if I was younger. Like, if I was, like, in, like my preteens or even in my teens, I probably would have dug the heck out of this, because the whole creating the character idea is neat. But, I mean, as an adult that is kind of dog shit at drawing, like, this doesn't quite hit the same way. Are you sure that Capcom Fighting Evolution or Jam wouldn't be another gripe? I mean, I didn't play it yet. I'm gonna draw a tiki head, huh? Alright. Oh, I was gonna... You know what? We're drawing a moai head. No, let's... Fuck it. We're not doing a tiki head. We're doing a moai head. Alright, I need... We're gonna go with the best side view I can get here. I should have just typed in Gradius Sprite. That would have been easier. There we go. Let's see if I can mimic this. Alright, I'm gonna try my luck. I don't have that much room to work with, so it's not that bad. This problem is, too, I'm gonna be using just the same color, so that's probably also gonna limit my shape here that I'm working with. They got, like, the little pronounced forehead. They got, the big schnoz. We'll give him, like, the little black eyes around here in this spot. I feel like this needs an outline. I feel like without the outline, it's not hitting right. Although it's not too far off either, weirdly enough. Do the rings it shoots out? You know what? You're right. Yeah. It's turning into a Chad Moai a little bit. A little bit. Problem is, I don't know how else, because, like, that's probably all I'm going to be able to do for it and make it look like a Moai head. It's like, it's not terrible. Problem is, it feels like it's missing some definition. I hate that I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I need definition in this. Like, let's put, like a line up here so it looks like he's got, like, a jawline, and it goes up to, like, the ears, and then, like, the ears have, like, a little bit there, and then... Yeah, just look at that there, so it looks like... I think I also put that jawline too high. Probably should be more like that. That's actually kind of working, actually. It's actually just not working that bad. Put on sunglasses. Oh, let me see how this looks like if I put like the... No, you know what? Actually, it turns out the sunglasses isn't bad. Let's see how far we can extend this out to the ears, so... It isn't that bad, actually. I just feel like it needs like an outline. How does white look around it? No. This would actually need to be black for the outline, but that's going to ruin everything else. Is there a color that's slightly lighter? No, because the next lightest color is the gray. Now give him a cigar? Oh my god, you guys. Hang on. No. What's a better color for cigar? Yeah, probably that. Alright, let's give him a stogie. Give him a little stogie. We got like a little fire at the end there. And a little smoke trail that goes up from it. This is slowly turning into Duke Nukem. Give him a dumb little hat. Oh my god, you guys. What would be a good hat color for this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna give him something like that. Give him a little straw-looking hat.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that. There we go. Perfect. Truly art. Yeah, I think we're sticking with this. I think we're sticking with this. God. Oh my god. Why is everything so cursed? We're watching Claire's art skill improve over time. It's kind of rad, actually. I hate the fact that this might actually end up getting me to fuck... Whoa! Holy shit! As I was saying, I hate that this might actually end up getting me to actually draw. Why is everything so cursed? You're asking that about your drawing? Look. 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 I'm allowed to not want everything in my life to be cursed, right? I'm allowed to not want that. Well, I guess we're going for a ride. Don't worry, eventually we'll make you play so many art-related games that you will just become another artist of this community. What do you mean mean I'm not allowed to have anything in my life not be cursed? What the fuck, guys? You missed the toggle at sign up. It's too late to change it now. If it ain't too late to change my gender, it ain't too fucking late for me to change my cursed nature. Don't you do that on me. Don't you put that on me. I have options. I don't know which ones I want to take, though. Let's see what's over here. Are you sure about that? I hate. I hate. You're allowed to not want things, but sometimes it's healthier to just accept that you don't have control over something. Why are you all like this? Whoa! I didn't think about the fact that would actually hurt me. We learned it from you, Mom. Well, I was not supposed to be your role model, you idiots. You're supposed to pick an actual responsible adult. I thought I taught you at least that much. Oh, my dear Ace. We're like this degree because we are all, in some sense and to some degree, also cursed. Joke's on you, we're into that shit. God damn it. We need an adultier adult, and we are all adultier adults. Please name one better role model in this community. How fucking dare you call me out that well? How dare you call out our whole community to imply that I'm the best role model in it? The answer is Jared. Honestly, that might actually be... See, I don't know, because I feel like Chatia balances that out so much. Jared's so chaotic. Steven? No. As a dear friend of Steven, no. It's Tim? No, it's not. Mal is... You know what? Actually, it might be Mal. It might be literally any of the women in the community. You decided to be a Twitch streamer, and with that contract, you agreed to the unspoken rule that the community gets to bully their streamer to their liking, and obviously our liking to you is constantly bullying about gender glitches and chaos. Look, any of the women, so including... God, I can't win. I can't win. Wait, what do I mean by a jet stream? Like bubbles? You know what? I'm gonna just fill this in and see what happens first, and then maybe come back and redraw it. Claire transition to responsible role model adult. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I gained so many spoons back when I transitioned and started actually, like, enjoying my life and who I am that I actually started doing more responsible shit. So, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna keep the cubes. I think the cubes are perfect. Genuinely, I think I've been more responsible and done more responsible level shit in the past, like, month or so than, like, any other point in my life lately. So, yeah, maybe. Clay, you can't keep confirming her obvious jokes. Look, I'm trying not to, but I can't! Oh, damn it. I'm going back. Duke, take me somewhere. Duke Moaiton, come on. Whee! Oh, well, I needed this. Draw salmon? Oh, no. How does it feel to be the most responsible trans woman around? Now, you know that's a fucking lie. Huh? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I don't know if I can do actual jets. I mean, maybe. Let me see here. Let's see here. No, yeah, no, maybe, actually. Maybe we could actually probably do that. And we got the little wings out there, and then we got the little plane back here. And then we put like a little, like, on there. And then like the big one. These look like just mini sharks now more than anything, I think. Okay, that last one's gonna be tricky to do. There we go. These look like I just made little mini jets. Shark jets. Is Green or Tiger a more responsible trans woman? I will not be answering that question. Name your most responsible co-com or mod that is not Deef. Can I say Luca? Oh, no, I wanted to go in there. Damn it. Remember, Sean, you are now representing the trans community. Great. Oh, that's fantastic. That's exactly what the trans community needs. This fucking disaster. Oh. Okay, try to go left if you can. Ah, damn it, I guess I can't. Oh, Claire. You forget. You can't duck. Name one trans community member more responsible than you. There's no way I'm the most responsible community member that we have here. Like, even ignoring the trans statement. Oh, wait, no, I can't get up here. What the fuck? But can I get to the other side? No. Maybe. Cool, this is all for nothing. Oh, I'm glad I wasted the time. If we were responsible, we wouldn't be on the internet. I hate how right that is. You do have that put-together energy, and you tend to do more responding to the chaos and actually causing it. Saying that to Deef. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks, Deef. I can see why you have that rep. Are Green or Tiger more responsible than you? I would argue no. Is John really about to have a crisis that he is not the most that he is the most responsible member of his community? That maybe maybe that is a crisis of sorts. Claire, I need to thank you in this community because of everyone here. I finally had the courage to come out after almost 19 years. I came out as ace to my parents and friends. Also, without this community and my dream girls, I would not have learned I am non-binary and finally accepted who I am. Still got a long way to go, but I do have a place to start now. Congratulations, Frozen. Hell yeah. Hopefully your dream girls are more or rather less psychotic than mine. Claire, what are your preferred pronouns? Any, all. I honestly don't give a shit. If, like, she, her, Claire is nice, but, like, I don't care if someone calls me John, he, him. Or they, them. I'm still very gender indifferent. Gender apathetic. It's probably why I haven't been really doing the girl voices much lately, I've noticed. Whoa, what the hell? What was that? What the fuck? Karate. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be karate to death here in a second. There we go. The infinite kick. But that destroyed all of my armor. Sometimes I'm just gonna mix different pronouns in the same sentence just to fuck with people. I mean, to be fair, like, whenever I talk to the cat, I'm like, "Hey, buddy, it's Daddy. Daddy needs to go drink her drinks now." So, did we also see Steven being responsible due to putting you 3 in tier G on a schedule at that one time? That was an outlier to what we've seen out of him other times, like Four Swords, for example. Steven is a very strict schedule man. Because he has no free time in his life, so he needs things to be rigid. He also does not have ADHD, which puts him ahead of me by far. But that man enjoys him a little bit of chaos whenever he can get a taste of it. Where the fuck did this put me? Oh, back here. Still missed the ammo. Damn it. Keep thinking I can walk under him for some reason. Look, we all need a mom, Claire, and sometimes you are the best we have. Y'all are fucked. Y'all are just really fucked at this point, I feel. Alright, what? Is there anything on any of these spots? Or was it just, like, ground just... Ooh, my god! This ground is just here for the mo I had to give you a headache over. Okay. Oh my god, I wasn't ready to jump up. The self-roaster 9 alarm tonight? Oh yeah, the chat's burning down the house tonight. Which is something a responsible adult would not let you do, by the way. Please don't burn down the house. We're a community of online people, a bunch of whom are terminally online trans femmes. Of course we have mother issues. Jesus Christ. We have so many torches, what else are we supposed to do? Light something else on fire. That's not the house. That doesn't mean light down the neighbor's house. You say this, but a responsible adult would appreciate honesty and self-reflection. Look. Ha! 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 God damn it. Look, as a content creator, I enjoy not being a responsible adult. As a human being, I enjoy being a responsible adult. Within reason. Who do you trust to be a better mom to us, you or Luca? Oh, Luca, easily. But if I said that to her, she would just laugh and be like, no! So guess what? It fucking runs in the family. Whoa. Get him! Enzo, thank you for the raid. The best mom is whoever's in the room at the time. You know what? I'll accept that, Yudi. I will accept that. Oh, I missed Pamazard as well. Thank you, Pamazard, as well. Grab the one up. Alright, so we've got most of everything in the stage, at least. We've got half the pages. We've got 2 of the 3 weapos. Oh, damn it. There's a lot less than I thought. So we made decent progress through the stage, at least. Why did that not kill you? There we go. At least the furries aren't drawing you as the most motherly furry or animal species, being a kangaroo. I think they've done that before. There are I feel like there's very few animal species I have not been drawn as. Luca gives off crazy aunt energy like the grandma in Hey Arnold. You give off mom energy. Why do I give off mom energy? It depends. Like, I've had a couple people say, like, I give off wine ant energy, and I'm like, yeah, I could see that. I swear to God, if it's just because my mom was a teacher and I just have teacher energy, I'd be very upset, because that's probably actually true. Because you're tired, disappointed, and done with us? Oh my God. Draw a statue. God, I wish I could draw buff Kirby statue. Have you been drawn as a deer yet? Probably. I want to say, ever since I found out and started hanging out here since last week, I have never smiled and laughed as hard as in the past year. So thank you, chat and Claire, for giving this girl the affirmation she needed that she truly is Train. Congrats on Train. I know you meant trans. I know you meant trans. It's alright. Glad you're having fun, Ostia. I'm literally looking at the Thinker right now. Let me get a side profile of Thinker, see what we can do here. Alrighty, so we've got like the little the weird semi-toilet shaped rock here. And we're gonna make him, I guess I don't have a darker color than that that's not actually just black, so you got the feet there, and then they go like the knees, they're up here. And then you got like the legs, the little leggies. And then you got the butt. You got the butt crack there, and then you goes and gives him the shrimp spine there, and you give him a head, because he probably needs one of those, because otherwise he ain't thinking much. Give him a bit more of a torso, because he probably needs that too. Then you gotta give him that there arm. This is like knockoff Thinker. I mean, actually, that's not coming out terribly. He says as he just completely ruins it. You're pretty momcore? How the fuck am I momcore? What the hell? You arting world girl? I don't know if I am, Nikki. Nikki. If I saw this at context, I would think Thinker. Give him a little more. The problem is, yeah, I can't really get you the definition that I would need unless I like. What if I did this? No, because you don't see the other arm. I wish I had a slightly lighter dark. I need something that can differentiate, like if I did that, maybe? Yeah, because then now you can see, like, the split between the arms. So what if I actually... No, because actually the Tinker's arms kind of line up, don't they? Maybe it doesn't need that. You know what? I think that's... Honestly, I think that's the best we're going to get. And I think that's honestly pretty good. Unless... Hang on. Idea came to mind. No, I think get rid of that part. Art. Perfect. Perfect. It's a masterpiece. You also sold the whole bloodthirsty soccer mom bit really well, so that might have played a factor into it. I mean, okay, to be fair, like, kick him in the balls, sweetie! Make sure he doesn't live. Well, for legal reasons he has to, but that's about it. There's no wine near the statue to move it, okay. For legal reasons, sweetheart. It's sweetheart, I didn't say that, but you know what I meant. Kill him in Minecraft, sweetie! It said Y. I'm pressing... Did it say A the whole time and I just couldn't read? No, that says Y. I wonder if it's because, like, I changed the mapping on my buttons and it didn't remember I did that. You're the mom that seems perfectly normal and wholesome right up until the point you start getting invested in something. Oh yeah, the minute you push me, you fucked up. That energy, I will admit I have. Very much the, you done fucked up now. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. That's my energy. Well, I did something. Now I'm dancing. Oh, it woke up the Moai head. Okay. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Yes, and it's slightly terrifying every time. That's true. Like, I'm glad you guys don't get to see me, like, fully, I guess, fully in teacher mode, for lack of a better term. Disciplining parent mode. Because I definitely did pick that up from my parents. Or at least mom. Whoops. Duck. Yo, Sprite. Oh, wait, sorry. That's Spirite. That's Spirite. What would you think you could give a lesson on like you did with SNK a couple years back? I feel like the SNK is the easiest thing because it doesn't require that much research. Just trickier with trickier with any other topic because like I'm maybe not as versed in those topics. I can't fucking tell which way I should go. Let's try the back path. What about ease? I don't know ease as well as I let on, so I don't think I could do that either. I could maybe do the early games and then like the later games I'm lost. Have starfish. My god, these fucking stage layouts are insane. Okay, well at least I came back and got this. What do you think you could BS your way through giving a lesson for? To be fair, I could BS any lesson if I tried hard enough. That's just being able to improv. Alright, class, today we're going to be doing a lesson about thermodynamics. Now, you may not know what thermo means, but thermo means warm and dynamic means amazing. That's why they always say, like, dynamo is the most powerful being of all. Like, I don't know, just like going off of that. Claire, teach them the Just Dance lore. I can help. I mean, I think that's all you, girl. Please give Steven that lesson. Is Steven taking that lesson? Yes, he had to get makeup lessons. He needed extra credit. But I thought it was about heat transfer. See, that's why you're an idiot and you're taking this class in the first place. So I can teach you what it truly means to be thermodynamic. I wish sometimes I was enough of an asshole to actually just say shit like that. But it doesn't feel right saying it, which makes me sad. Because sometimes just being like a complete dick like that is just fun as a character. Miss Wheeler, can I, like, go to the bathroom, please? Well, I'm sure you can, sweetheart, but, like, since you asked me, I assume that means you weren't really sure about it. I can't exactly send someone with you to teach you how. So just, you know, ask your parents for permission, please. For what? To go to the bathroom. But they're not here. They're at work. Okay, well, still ask them for permission. You're not my kid, I don't care. I just get paid to yell at you for a while. I know you have a phone. Text them. I know you're texting Cindy when you're in class. I can see you do it. I can hear your phone because it's on vibrate. Next time, sweetheart, remember to use mute. Alright, so we're missing, I think, 1 secret and 1 page, and then we're done here. But that'll put us at probably close to 2 hours, so we'll take a break after this stage. No, you don't. You know, this is how you create a kink in a random chat member, right? Really? Fucking really, Gwen? But Miss Claire... Miss Wheeler, can I sacrifice Greg to the dark gods? Huh? Oh, sure, I'm on break, so I don't really need to stop this one. Oops, no, that's not fill tool. I just realized I don't think there's anything close to what I technically need, because that's technically violet, so I don't have an indigo. Fuck it. Miss Wheeler, what's that vibrating sound coming from your desk? Sweetheart, never ask that of any adult ever, just a heads up. Also, it's my PS4 controller. I've been playing a game in the background during class the entire time. As the saying goes, do as I say, not as I do. Miss Wheeler, what is that mysterious ticking noise? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. That's just our impending doom. I asked for a handheld version of the Doomsday Clock just in case any of my students really acted up so I could scare them to pieces, and turns out it actually came in handy. They make portable handheld ones so you can know when the end of the world's truly coming. Miss Wheeler, can I enact a coup during recess? Well, you first have to tell me what coup d'etat means. If you can't do that, then I'm afraid you can't. But if you want to learn about what that is, you should go watch Gundam Wing. Uh oh, there's a bunch of big coins there. Tell me about the history of Treize Kushernada, and then maybe I'll think about it. Mrs. Wheeler, what does alimony mean? Oh, sweetheart. Oh. I don't think you're ever going to need to know what that is. I hope not. The amount of times that man has just not known what a word meant. I swear, next birthday or Christmas, I should just gift him a dictionary. Do it on camera, please. Miss Wheeler, why is Goku here? Oh, that's because he heard someone in class was very strong, and I told him he was the bully that always bullies everyone in class because I'm just sick of his shit, but I can't legally do anything as an adult. So, sorry, Derek. I hope you don't mind. Wow, you're pretty strong. Let's fight. Miss Wheeler, should we do Daisy on hard? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm not your sex ed teacher. You're gonna have to ask them. For my top 10 for Mario Party 9, I put an entire section of Emil not knowing what words mean, not failing to read in high rollers. Jeez. Cool, I did get everything. All right, I thought for some reason I didn't. Okay, so I guess there are 3 stages in World 4. Never mind, I thought there was only 2 for some reason. So we've got 5 actual stages left, and I assume 2 bosses. Miss Wheeler, can I topple the bourgeoisie on behalf of the proletariat? You know what? I'm more impressed you actually said bourgeoisie correctly, so yes, I think I'll allow that. I think I'll give you permission. Bubba! Bro, you're okay. All right, Tubba and Bubba. Dad wanted to do some whale watching. We got stuck. How about you? I was off looking for Kori fruit, and then I met these 2 rappos. They've been looking after me. Is the mayor still around? Yeah, he is. You should go see him. All right, I'll see you around, bro. We don't get any dialogue. Hooray! You found my bro. He's really something, Claire. How was the Kori jungle? Tiki brain teasers galore. Never any good at brain teasers. You better go check him with the mayor. All right. Well, we'll do that after break. Mrs. Wheeler, why is Mr. George singing about your boobs? Because they're spectacular, I hope, and not any other reason. I wonder if what happens if you don't save the NPC who gets a cutscene. I don't think you can. I've noticed that there's a cloud wall that appears that prevents you from going to the next zone if you don't have the next key item you need, either the page piece or the actual, like, guy. The only thing you can actually miss in the game seems to be specifically the secrets, the 3, like the ability icon, the palettes, and the music. I could be misremembering, but you said Mario Party 9 had one of the worst TRG videos ever in it. Which video was that? Because nothing stands out to me as particularly bad. No, it wasn't Mario Party 9. That would be one of the upcoming Wheel of Fortune episodes. I don't think our playthrough of Billion Road was that great either, but that's because, like, not much happened in it, at least in the first half, so it took a bit to get going. But no, I definitely said that about Wheel of Fortune. Has someone made you a school emblem yet? I don't think so. They might have done it when we did the SNK class. Mrs. Wheeler, is it true that you pissed on the moon? I don't know if I can dignify that with a response. I'm sorry. If you could redo any TRG series, what would you pick? Mario Party 3. Hands down. Easily. 100%. I had some people say that I don't like the Big the Cat voice. I'm not sure where they got that from. So, but yeah, so we wouldn't redo Big Sonic Adventure. Did I say, what the fuck did I say? Yeah, we wouldn't redo the Big the Cat thing or Mario Party or Sonic Adventure, because I like that. Mario Party 3 would be the easiest one to redo. Alright, let's drop some eggs. You'd want to replay Mario Party 3? Oh, I wouldn't want to replay the game. I would be, but if there was any series I wanted to redo, it would have to be that. I would redo Sonic 3 just because I would love to see the game be played. That ain't on me. Tim's never played a 2D Sonic before, neither has Emil, and I forgot how hard the Ant Knuckles part is. Miss Wheeler, has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like? Yes, sweetie, yes. Yes, they have. Miss Wheeler, is it true that you called Shadow the Hedgehog a bitch-ass motherfucker? Yes, I fucking did, and I'll say it again, that bitch-ass motherfucker. Alright. Soda Pop Barbecue for 68. Magic Lottie for 49. Dill for 41. Clyde Dragonborn for 25. Ooh, happy birthday, Cly. Hexx's Dan for 90. Hodgepodge for 74. Derek DDH for 114. Gantilia Talk for 51. Zuggs Wayne for 36. Reggie Kokoro for 5. Ooh, excuse me. Jay the Kitty Dragon for 35. Relic 162 for 96. Aw, quietly I lurk. Occasionally I appear to join chat. Every stream I enjoy. Glad to still be here, Claire. Thank you. Summer Went T for 132. Lindea with the bits. Kieranai says, hey y'all, I had an amusing moment where one of my pals showed up at the door gifting me a copy of Rugrats Search for Reptar. They apparently went to Anime North and bought gifts for the rest of our group to make up for the lack of a hangout yesterday. Here's to a doodle in time. Cheers. That's cute. That's really cute. Dewan Guy for 96. Epperlight says, why raw? Why is everyone saying raw? Agar with the bits. Brandon with the bits. Natalium 95 for 107. Nico Riesu for 70. Yoshi Stack for 62. A Dude 3 for 140. Holy shit. Gex for 134. Hodgepodge again, thank you so much. Or sorry, congrats rather. Kiki for 122. Senior Switchback for 24. Grease Lighting with a gift sub to Zux Quasar. Zambrini 213 with a gift sub to Project Soothing or Project Soothing, one or the other. Oops, hang on. Pants are vibrating. Really gotta stop using that alarm. Zamandius for 136, TB Sonic 0895 for 112, Nico Blazewind for 65, K-Head for 140. Do you want life to be boring? It would be nice sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. 8 Faye for 50. Can't wait to see you at Too Many Games this year. I will see you there. Private Water for Christ gifted a sub to Betsy7 Cat. Gamers with the bits. Beckworth for 60. Obo Ubo Oh my dude says, now draw him teleporting bread. God damn it. Todd Star Mel's Guy for 72. Happy 2nd wedding anniversary today, you two. Keel the Azure Plains for 79. Goku says, hey, it's me, Goku. I heard you have a huge backlog. Let me fight it. Oh my god. Grease Lighting says, Miss Wheeler, how do I convince my imaginary girlfriend to let me have my samurai sword at the dinner table? Well, that's easy, sweetheart. Just make the sword also invisible. Or imaginary. If the sword's imaginary, she won't care. Eevee Breeder as well for 27. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We got them. Titania sends in for your consideration. Replay Sonic Adventure 1 with more Big the Cat out of spite. That's why he's in Sonic Adventure 2 after all. Can I say, y'all, I didn't do the exact math on this, but I'm pretty fucking sure Sonic Adventure 2 was the most requested game on the form, on the submission form. I think it was Sonic Adventure 2, Banjo-Tooie, and shockingly Sea of Stars, although I'm not 100% sure on that one. All right.
Okay, Claire. So, let's take the assumption that you are, in fact, not a furry.
Oh my god.
But I'm considered feathery. have you considered, instead of, say, a fox squirrel, maybe some kind of bird girl? I'm just saying, bird girls are cute. I mean, who would know besides, the fake Queen Titania bird? Video.
No. No. Anytime Jen pisses me off in a meditation, I call her a bird girl. So no, I'm not a bird girl. What is a Valkyrie if not a bird girl? God, yeah, that's why I make fun of Jen and call her that. Alright, going on break. When we come back, we'll grab some Cocoms, we'll have a very short dream watch, and then we'll get back to the game. See you guys in a bit. Okay, maybe I should try to sneak art block in too. We'll see. Be right back. Reese is doing very good, Cam. She's working on her bread. She's enjoying getting that sourdough bread started to work correctly. It can be any username, Rose Splashes. That'll be the YouTube one. Just something that we can recognize you by if we want to give credit to people. You also don't have to put in a username. That one's optional. Yeah. Oops. Alrighty. Hello. I'm back. I went upstairs and I told Reese that the chat was trying to figure out who's the most responsible person in the group. And instantly she said, me, as in herself. She said, with no hesitation. And I was like, yeah, no, we came to that. You and Mal. She's like, yeah, me and Mal. Maybe Erica. No, probably Erica. Ooh, Jimmy Hosa, let me give you your Duke here in a second. I gotta refresh. I forgot to close the old one, so it's gonna. If I press it now, it might erase it. Ooh, excuse me. Definitely will also say Sab. Yeah, Sab's probably up there too. Like I said, basically any of the girls in the group. Which includes you. Reese said, I'm lumping you with both the boys and the girls, so you kind of get a mixed bag as a result. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's probably what I would do too. Let's see here. There we go, now I can do it.
Well, I guess I'm in disguise now.
Perfect disguise. You got another one on? Yeah, there you go. That's an even better disguise. Can't even tell it's you. Alright, there we go. I like how you're already getting called out, being told to go to bed, and you haven't even said a word on COCOM yet.
I'm wide awake. I can go.
I got entrance music with the fur, so yeah.
All right. Before we hop
Who's
in everything,
fussing at me? Is it someone from the?
it's maniacal. It's maniacal.
I'm awake.
You
I'm pumped, actually.
You stand on the line in between, constantly to blame and confused. Yep, that's tracks. The best and worst of both worlds. Jacebook says, Miss Wheeler, could you please tell us about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Well, I'm gonna have to defer to my students in here, my substitute teachers in class right now, because I have no personal experience with it. Well, not all that much, I guess.
Green's got more than me. I bow out.
What?
Maybe I should tell you about it. It's a pretty good game.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Just very long.
I've played up to Heavensward. We're about halfway through.
Oh crap! Never mind. I'm further.
I miss you too, Silver.
I forgot you're in the middle of Heavensward. I was in post game.
All right.
I'll get there.
And with that, let's take a small trip to Dreamwall.
Hello, chat.
Couch is cursed. Couch is haunted. Couch is haunted.
Yeah.
Take a gun and shoot it.
I'm not shooting my couch.
Worked for the
It can't be any worse, right? It's already cursed.
The dream itself I seemed to lose, but in the haze, bits of a scene stuck out. I'm in the ballroom prepping for a trip when I hear someone behind me. I turn around and come to face with myself. In the Valkyrie Mark II armor and all. She's looking a bit stoic, not saying much, but seems to want my attention. You heading out again? She nods. My turn to stay back for now? She sighs and nods again. Okay, fine. She turns around to leave. I call it, Claire! She stops but doesn't turn around. You better keep them safe, alright? I hear a small laugh and a, "You know I will," in her voice. She flaps her wings and takes off, and I suddenly get really fatigued and collapse to the ground. Thanks, cursed couch, for splitting me into two people again.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why. Every time I sleep on that couch, the dream, or some semblance of the dream, is split into two.
You know what I hate about this?
Yeah?
Guess when I started having weird dreams?
On your couch?
Yeah! There were... It's a long story. There were ants in my room. So, I had to
Were the
evacuate...
ants the couch?
No, I had to evacuate to the couch while we were dealing with, like pest control a few days later. So for about a week, I was sleeping on the couch, and that's when I started having weird dreams, thanks to my HRT, and I was just like, huh, that's weird.
I'm not going to do art block right now, but I do have to show this one picture in particular.
Ants.
From
Oh my
Amber.
god.
God damn it, Jen, not again. Drawn to knife. Yep. Yep, that's Dreamwatch, baby. Let's get back to
Source,
the game.
bad pun.
Hmm?
Source,
I
bad
don't-
pun.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's the correct way to be sword lesbian, is to take it to the chest.
You don't know. You don't know until you try.
Boy, that was a statement. That was
No,
a
no,
statement.
I was gonna say, she's not here for another week, so I'm at least scot-free for now.
What do you mean that was a statement?
Feel like this is Super Troopers. Things away! Everybody bringing out the knives.
I know we're doing eggs later, but can you show my thing real quick? Because I'm going to bed in about 15 minutes. Hang on. What do you got? What the fuck? Why did you submit this? Flashback to Emil learning what bosoms are.
Give a thumbs up, Waluigi. I'm hungry. That tasted good.
From the front, it vaguely looks like a finger gun.
I don't know where to put this. Right there we go.
Here, I'll go on
That'll
my
work.
crotch.
Good.
All right.
Put it on the floor.
It's better on the floor
Perfect.
than in my bosom.
That's not your bosom. What?
Oh,
I thought bosom meant reproductive
sorry, I was a little
organs.
distracted by the bosom.
No.
Ugh.
It means
Nope.
your chest.
The bosom is your breast.
Yeah.
Well, you can see how I thought it meant that.
Have
based
you
on what
been
it
calling vaginas bosoms?
maybe.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ladies, he's single? Okay, I mean, why did you submit that, though? Like, why? That's more my question than anything else. But also, yes, that did in fact happen. Is it better or
Because
worse than I thought bosom meant ass for a hot minute? Well, at least the shape's right.
Bosoms, huh?
Figured a comment from you.
Bosoms, melons, milk factories, bursts, fun bags, knockers,
Waiting
boobies,
for it.
jubs, nipplies, jubblies, stonking, great tits.
I was waiting for
You
it.
had that ready.
I had to go and find the quote to remember each and every one of them.
Oh, okay, alright, alright.
I
But
still
yeah,
like jubblies out of that whole group. Jubblies.
How was your convention, Star?
very fun. As I was trying to say when we peeked into the call and it sounded like
Did you hear how bad it was later?
No, but we could tell from context clues. I think it's the fact that Discord can't do speakerphone, so like anyone that we weren't using it like an actual phone, you couldn't hear it. And in fairness, when y'all pulled that on me at MAG, it sounded probably just as bad.
I mean, at least it didn't have the Trojan co-coms again.
What do you mean?
Well, technically there was a couple people in there. Oh yeah, your trick of like being in the hotel room and being like, "Hey, I'm on." Wait, you're at a con.
And then you picked the other person that was still in the room.
I found it very funny that Twy, of all people, got a quote and quote the Falcon, because I was just like, He's very quiet and very far away from the mic. This is not going to pick up. And apparently, he was one of the few people that got a whole sentence in.
To answer your question, Green, what was it? 23? The MagFest that was just after the whole debacle of COVID. We had a hotel room and Claire was streaming. We jokingly said Aelita should put in for COCOM. Claire recognized that, wait, you're at MagFest, nice try. Then picked Time Thief, who was also in our room.
That's very funny.
2022.
Are we doing the middle finger tree again? I think we might be.
What's especially funny is that, like, we almost didn't get the chance to do that because we had a party scheduled for Saturday, so we couldn't do actual fortune cookie. Which, in fairness, was wise because we didn't want to throw off the sponsor, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I would have been very upset if you had done that, so thank you for not doing that.
Like, even if we had came in after that, we still would have felt awkward about it, but we were up late at that after party. I'm gonna save a lot of the Meteor stories for, like, when I'm doing my own stream, so that Bupties don't get left out. I feel like Silver and the rest would feel sad if I just shared everything.
Gotta get the good ones for later. Tantalize them now, and then bring them in get them in for later.
But it was a very good time. Oh yeah, that's right. I was saying, I tried saying this on the call when we snuck in, but I don't know if it came through. What I had said was, I got my hair dyed, bought 1-2 Switch, and got drunk. Not in that order. Or no, it wasn't that order. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up the bit. And I'm
so what's the new color?
Well, it looks like my VTuber. I got the green at the ends.
Hell yeah.
I had a margarita at Margaritaville, and 1-2 Switch was like not that much, so it's fine.
Going for French tips?
Oh yeah, gotta make them nice. Gotta make them fancy. Yeah, I think I gotta make that middle finger a tiny. Oh no. Yeah, that's about the right length actually. Now I had to figure out what fruit falls off the hand tree, the literal palm tree.
Oh, damn it!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
What did you think of margarita? It was great. Surprisingly, for someone who's never drank before, for both the mocktails I had at the party and the drinks that I had at Margaritaville, I got my taste surprisingly well. Like, at Margaritaville, I tried a few other people's drinks, and none of them really vibed with me. They were either too sweet or way too bitter, but, like, mine was a nice balance. And I like the perfect blend of, like, sweet, sour, and bitter that I enjoyed.
So now, what's your take on Jimmy Buffett?
Not even showing up on the actual. What the fuck? Where are these things showing up on the actual tree? Why are they up so high?
Because
it's the
they're
fruit.
plants for the tree.
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense now. I was gonna have it be like feet growing off of the palm tree, but
Feet.
But yeah, I enjoyed Margaritaville. I had my double cheeseburger in paradise. I had a lot of good cheeseburgers. Because we also went to Johnny Rockets again, and there were smash burgers at the party.
Damn, good choice of all types of burgers.
Yeah. It wouldn't, like, I joked about this during the convention. It wouldn't be a Green Power Star trip to a convention if I didn't eat mostly burgers.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. It's like, what's in the area?
I had a choice.
Derek, where's my alert? I don't know why I didn't go off, but thank you for the raid, Derek. I'm gonna go shoot you now. Derek Bit Nerd Games. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope your stream was good. Playing Drawn to Life for game clearing right now. We are working through the game. I have to draw a Cory tree, which I drew a giant hand, you know, a palm tree. And I originally drew feet for the fruit, but then I realized how fucking weird it looked there, so I made it worse by making it hands. So.
Yeah, that's
Hands
so much
on
more
hands.
normal.
Let me touch your hands. With my hands.
No thanks.
You ever think about why we were always wearing these gloves?
There we go.
No, I don't. Joker from the Nolan movies.
Actually, I was going for the
goofy movie or very goofy movie.
Yep, extremely goofy movie. I just forget the character's name.
Talking
One
about
character
Pete?
that realized.
The one
Not
voiced by
PJ,
like
no.
Oh no, you're
Pauly
talking
Shore.
about the Pauly Shore
Yeah,
one.
Pauly Shore guy. It's the
Oh,
Leaning
why am I-
Tower of Jesus.
Wow, these look even worse now that I'm placing them. God damn.
Bobby's his name.
Yeah, Bobby. Bradley Uppercrust III is the one voiced by Jeff Bennett in the second movie.
Oh yeah, the frat guy.
The creator did a great job. I don't think they did, in fact.
They did their best.
Did they?
Do you really want to piss off God by saying, "Wow, your art sucks"? I don't think anybody would. And a growing artist is still an artist, so.
Go
Not
speak to Bubba.
sentient?
Nope, you're crazy, Dave.
Rocks.
Isn't Crazy Dave the Plants vs. Zombies guy?
Yes. Bark, bark. Where the fuck is Bubba? I can't do it. He said nearby, and I went pretty nearby.
Ping him in mod room?
No.
Good one.
He must be near whatever house I'm supposed to free up for him. There we go. I'm glad I had to go find them so I can now go tap on the flame to free them instead of going to the flame, which would show me right where they were. If I have any complaint about the game, is how much busy work is in the game.
Yeah.
But the game itself seems fine. Does this game have a day-night cycle? Because it's always nighttime when you play it. Yes, it does. The clock switches to nighttime at 7 p.m. and switches at 7 a.m., I think, which means it will always be nighttime here. That's what that clock is in the top right.
Well, clearly you should do more afternoon streams, because I'm sure Sundays went quite well.
And Sundays did go pretty good.
I feel like the game knows how you feel on the fetching, because every time those text boxes come up, all I hear is, eh, eh. It's like somebody just aggravatingly go, eh, eh, fine, yeah.
Congratulations, you are now officially God. You look down in horror at what you have created. So I'm staying in heaven? You haven't switched the title from Super Bomberman 5, Vindicel. You might want to refresh, because that should say Drawn to Life.
Yeah, I think Buscemi's calling you out on that one.
I did find it funny that you got Super Bomberman 5.
I couldn't believe that. I just said, like, yeah, I won't do another round unless it's something I really want to play, and it gives me one of my favorite Bomberman game.
We mostly had your stream on in the hotel room, and when you weren't live, we turned on Game Center CX instead.
Nice. Good choice.
Oh, yeah. The Cacho is always fun.
We left it on when we left, too, so anytime we entered the room again, we were just greeted with RNO, and that was a real fun time.
Koopa, I have not modeled it yet. We're moving Aelita in, and then probably going to try to do that in the future. I still have to get into a maid outfit for her, too. Thanks for that, by the way.
You're welcome, I think. Was that me?
Yeah.
I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, it was one of your dreams, and then we just ran with the gag.
Oh, right.
That does remind me. One of the dreams that I had while at the convention was being sad that the convention was over, and it was really funny because it was like when I woke up in the hotel room. I was like, wait, what am I doing back here again?
You get to enjoy second convention. And then 11Zs.
11 C's? That's more C's than I can handle.
11Zs.
Oh, they did.
You're not letting your inner hobbit out.
I mean, I did sleep pretty well.
At a con?
Yeah! In fairness, Claire, you know my usual standards, so like...
True. So did you actually have a bed this time?
Yes. We had 2 people to a bed.
No sleeping on the floor this time?
No. We did make a blanket for it. That was really neat. Surprisingly enough, not my idea, but I definitely got on board very quickly. And those blankets are surprisingly good at like soundproofing. The reason why we thought we could get away with hopping into your call is because we did that to like Rosie a few days prior, and there were no complaints as far as we had heard. Yeah, I sleep on the floor. It's comfortable. Although after sleeping in an actual bed in this hotel, I might change that. I might actually use my mattress for once.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Mari is sinister there.
Meanwhile, the game just did a. What if we were in a machine with two windows on it? And
what if we were in a machine with 2 windows on it, Claire?
Those are called eyeballs. We are the machine.
Fuck, I'm trying to think about that Jaden Smith tweet now.
Oh my god, is that why we're going to the next stage? We're going to make a statue of ourselves?
Yeah, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
That's deep, Jaden. That's deep.
Our hands can touch everything except themselves. Put hands together. Oh.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, I see red in chat.
All right, 3-3.
Yes, I should have brought my own blankets, but I was just like, they'll have plenty.
At a hotel? They're pretty hit or miss at a hotel. But they did, though? Okay.
Well, the hotel didn't, but, like, we were given spares by people who actually were smart and packed things.
That's why you bring an inflatable bed when you know you've got extra people for the room. Just don't tell the hotel you're doing that.
Yeah, don't tell the hotel that you're doing that. They will get very upset.
Mm-hmm.
Clam.
Clam.
I still hope the hotel's not upset at us about hair dye.
It's not the first time I've heard that done, and so long as it still washes out, I think most they ain't. You'll find out if they charge you extra.
Well, I wasn't in charge of the hair dye. I was just the recipient. So
the ongoing trend of conventions getting somebody dating or Silver having somebody do something with hair.
Yeah, we were gonna do more.
Well, usually
but,
it was haircuts though, because you both for some reason didn't get your haircuts for years.
I can't listen. I gotta defend myself on this one because how I have a military father, so haircut to that is you go to the barber, you get down to a 1 on the shave, you get a crew cut. There ain't much I learned from hair on that regard.
I also have an excuse, and that's to say that the last time I got a haircut before they did that was was so dysphoric it cracked my eggs. So like, also not great history.
Now, most of the barbers were closed due to pandemic, but also from that, from my own mother, I've never seen her cut her hair as long as I've been alive. So I figured, oh, You just let it grow. That's all it is.
Yeah. No. No. You need to maintain your hair.
I did at least
know
get a
that
good
now.
suggestion on a place to go. Unfortunately, it'll have to be when I go to MagFest. So I guess I guess. Imagine that's how I pitched to my parents. I should go to MagFest again. It's just like, hey, do you want me to get a good haircut? I know a place. It's just in Maryland.
I know a place. It's just in another state.
Well, I should also add that the one time Mom had her haircut against her will, because a cousin had come in and decided to like play a prank and snip some of it off. I think she broke their jaw.
Oh yeah, no, I would too.
So yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, no, I'm never gonna try and think a lady haircut is good, and I don't want my jaw broken. Thank you. To be fair, she also braids, so she actually has it a pretty long length and is able to keep it that way.
Oh no!
It ate your clothing.
Huh?
Yeah,
What
I
it does?
got shorts on now.
Good for you.
You saw the character I'm using, right?
Yeah.
That a community member designed it, right? You saw that?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
No,
Oh,
I just assumed your art skill just got that good that fast.
Oh, shut up.
It's called respecking.
You should practice with me. Help us both get better.
Well, I got that art tablet that Strider donated for. I can show it off now. I have it here.
I also have
Give
an
me a
art
sec to
tablet
put
as
my
well.
hair up because I didn't do my hair today.
I did, kind of. Not really. I mainly just got out of bed.
My putting up hair is usually a ponytail, and that was only done because we had a parade out in our front yard.
You had a parade out in your front yard? I saw the pictures, but like, what was the deal with that?
It's Memorial Day for the U.S., so some towns put on, local parade type stuff. And as my neighbors told, and what came to true is that we're a block off of Main Street, so they start the parade just down our side street, set it up there, and then make a right onto Main Street for the rest of the parade.
Oh, damn.
So any of the town parades is just like, oh, I just need to go to my porch and I get to see the whole thing.
I haven't thought about this game in a long time and don't know that I ever finished it. Is it good? It's all right. I feel like you would enjoy it more if you were younger or very artistically inclined. I feel like those are the two requirements that will hit pretty well with the game. Let's see here. Look at camera position. Ba-doop boop. Ba-doop boop. And
Beep, beep,
hi.
boop, beep.
I got this.
Ooh, does it have a screen on it?
Yeah, this is the Gaomon M10K Pro battery-free pen tablet. So this is like $80. I think it was on sale. This is what Horizon Strider donated for, and yeah, it's just a nice, fairly big tablet actually. So.
Does it have a screen on it? Or...
No, it does not have a screen on it.
Okay, because that's the kind that I have, and it takes a bit to get used to, but I mean like a bit. Like, you'd get used to it pretty quickly, surprisingly. But yeah, practice with me!
I'll think about it. I need to figure out what actual program I'm going to use this with first.
Oh, Fire Alpaca has been very kind to me.
Well, Claire, you look great with your hair up. Thank you. It works. I don't know. It lets it, like, whenever I have messy hair, I'll just do this, so... So I just wish my facial hair wasn't fucked. I just wish I didn't have my facial hair today because I'm still recovering from electrolysis. Because that shit fucking ruined my chin.
Ouch.
Yeah, that shit hurts. Clip Studio.
Okay.
I will also volunteer somebody that I know has a tablet and maybe could actually try and learn on it too. Alita?
Well, I mean, I just figure, like, both of us need the practice, you know? Like, I got my tablet.
She's not used a tablet before, so it's like, well, there's 3 people that could start learning how to draw on tablets.
All right, where were we? Oops. Oh, shit. That's not great.
I'm calling you out and volunteering you, hun. I'm making you have social interaction.
How dare.
I smell moth.
You smell the moth?
Unfortunately, my art supplies do have a strong smell, so yes, Mira can't smell the moth.
I mean, it's just like that kind of permanent markers. You know, they have a very distinct scent.
Exactly. You remember us artists just sniffing the permanent marker, just going like.
Someone in my DMs is asking for hair pics, and I'm not gonna call them out, but if you want to show them off on stream, if anyone's curious, I can share 2 really good ones I liked.
Yeah, if you want.
There's a
like,
third one,
send
but
it to me.
I'm a little uncertain about sharing that, not for my reasons, but for other reasons. I can check with someone on that one.
Wait, Maniacal got a tablet? When did Maniacal get a tablet?
What?
For. I can teach you how to use a tablet. Well, I would be more useful with a screen tablet rather than the screen-less tablet. But anyway.
I sent them in VIP.
The tips and the outfit choice too, good combo.
Oh, I love that outfit. That was my favorite outfit of the week. Like, I rocked that outfit. I felt so fucking confident in that. That's what I took to Margaritaville and just wore the rest of the last day because I was just like, I'm not changing. I'm tired.
Alrighty.
What is this? What is this that I smell? Oh, it's permanent marker. And
It's art.
coffee. It's art.
Coffee
It's
is
art.
so good on you.
Yeah,
It's
I
art.
saw that mirror and I was just like, oh, I gotta get a good picture in that.
It's cute. It looks good. The green looks good on you. Funny that.
Like
Yeah, I don't think I'll share the third one. I don't look bad in it. There's just other reasons I don't want to share it.
Gotcha.
I can share it with you privately later, as well as
That's
the
fine.
person who was asking.
Was that green in those photos? Yes, that was Star.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
That's like the best I've ever looked. I love that look that I had that day.
Wow, it's almost like taking care of your hair helps.
Yeah. I don't even think we really did much to it, honestly. That was me in those photos, yes.
That's me in the spotlight.
It's me in the corner, losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I said too much. But I haven't said enough.
You knew more lyrics than I did. I'm caught off that one.
You know what? I know that one because of Weird Al, because of the polka it's in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh no! I said too much.
Too
I haven't
much.
said enough.
Said enough.
The things you say, you're something gives away the things you say. You're
say.
unbelievable. Oh!
Which album was that in?
That sounds like the one from Bad Hair Day.
It's not Running with Oh, okay, yeah, so the one before Running with Scissors then.
I mainly know that song because it was in Fuser, not the Weird Al version, the original.
You know the actual REM one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny when I get to see... Because I would listen to Weird Al a whole bunch. That was my main source of albums and just music throughout high school. So it's like coming back to the originals later on, I'm like, oh, that one was a parody.
Yeah, so I talked about this, I think it was last week, how much I prefer the Weird Al version of Bohemian Rhapsody over the original. Because it's like
just
just
the
3
speed of it.
minutes faster or something like that.
And it's just, that's the whole polka for that one. I'm thinking more like, I didn't realize that, Living in the Fridge was...
Oh, yeah, because that's Living on the Edge by Aerosmith.
Yep, that's an Aerosmith one, so I was like, oh...
Tell me, do you think it should be carbon dated, fumigated, or cremated and buried at sea? You're trying to save a little bit of your home cooking. Oh, a couple weeks later, got a scary look. I can remember that one part. Then it goes, "It always happens, my friends, again and again and again."
And, yep.
Something
And then it's just like...
stinks in the fridge today, and it's been rotting there all week. It could be liver cake or woolly mammoth steak. Well, maybe I should take another peek.
Another peek.
Never forget the AMV. That is just one episode of Cowboy Bebop.
am looking forward to his concert soon.
I'm sad I missed it, but you know what? Going to MomoCon was worth it. So.
Well, I'm assuming it was the same time.
No, same amount of money.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I couldn't raise that money in time for both, and like, even if I did, tickets are very like, they're not sold out, but like, there's
depending on the area, they can be pricey. Yeah, because
Riptide, I think it would be a little too long, unfortunately.
Hams,
Also,
I think they've done a Linkin Park. I know Green Day for sure, but I'm not 100% on Linkin Park.
Who?
If Weird Al ever parodied Linkin Park.
You know, I don't know. Maybe in a polka?
Maybe. I know it's like Canadian. They did Canadian Idiot compared to American Idiot.
Yep.
So. Oh right, they did do a polka for Hamilton. That one was released on its own as a single.
Like they have someone else who's named Star. That's neat.
We're a garage band from Seattle.
Well, it sure beats raising cattle.
Raising cattle.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to restrain myself from sharing too many of the good stories because I'm like, the others should be here for this.
Gotta hold back, girl.
I know. It was a good time.
I'm bummed out I couldn't make it. Did you bump into Tim or Emil at all?
I did bump into Tim a few times. We were with twice, so that was kind of inevitable. I did not see Emil once, though.
I know he was there because he picked up a bunch of Pokemon cards, so...
I mean, like... Tim was mostly hovering around, like, Couch Comp again.
That's what I figured, yeah. Tim does the same thing I do, usually, at Momo.
We did get... Oh my god. That's one I think I can share, because it was said on socials anyway. But, we had, Tim, Twy, Cupo, I think Red, and myself all at like the console area, and we pulled up some Mario Kart on Tim's suggestion. And I was not doing great. I was not doing poorly, but I was not doing great. But the moment I got like my clearest win, the console overheated, and we had to step away. And I was just like, "Damn it! I got robbed."
You were
Tim's
too
really
good,
at
you
Mario
caught it
Kart.
on fire. Oh no, Tim's real good. Both the guys were playing it a bunch last time I was there, or like the last few times, I guess.
I also got some double dash in with Twy. Probably could have gotten the rest of the group, but they were too far off at the time. But yeah, we had a good time around there.
Hell yeah.
I think
What's
I also
normal theme? Is it just nerd stuff in general?
It's supposed to be an anime convention, but they had stuff from like all over the place.
They
had
had an anime convention to start with, and they were like, we don't want to keep that wrap. That's why we want to become a general everything con.
Okay.
But it still kind of has that reputation, so.
That's fair. It does, like there are specialized cons, but it does feel like there's at least most cons usually have a little bit of something for everybody, in some ways.
I'm trying to think what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, I didn't go see too many of the guests panels, but like they had like the Bluey parents voice actors. They had a bunch of the Sonic voice actors.
What is this doing?
The only panels I saw were canned pizzas.
Is it summoning water?
Yes, it just did it very slowly, I guess.
Huh.
Which, that panel was very interesting because I was there because, like, Pan Pizza, for those who don't know, is like a cartoon reviewer, and I really like his stuff. It's got very much 2000s vibes, and he was showing a pilot that he'd been working on for like a few years. Really good pilot, by the way. Check out Loki IRL when it comes out. And someone in the audience during one of the Q&A periods asks Pan, So are you still the world's best Superman 64 player? And that is how I found out that guy's first video on his YouTube channel is basically speed running the first stage because he was upset that AVGN couldn't beat it. And I was just like, how in the hell is Superman still following me? This is the one panel I went to.
Well, were you here earlier when someone else said that apparently the Superman 64 to trans pipeline got another victim?
Like, I'm gonna say I hope Pan stays safe, but that has unfortunate implications.
Hey, just
I'm not
realizing...
gonna call another YouTuber an egg. I learned after my last time.
Did you though? Did you?
That and I don't know this YouTuber personally. It'd be very rude.
Sorry, what were we trying to say, Mooch?
No, just realizing that, hey, you just reminded me. Yeah, Superman hit me earlier today, too.
Huh?
VIP room.
Oh. Is that a manga about Superman eating Japanese food?
I picked it. Yeah, I picked it up, and I'm just like, what is this? No, wait. It's like, oh, I wanted to see, like, what's a manga take on Superman? And then I just keep going through pages. It's like, oh, no, this is just Superman and many members of the Justice League just going to Japan for food.
Why not?
And I was
it's just the end of Avengers.
It's just like, this actually sounds silly enough that I actually want to read it. And the humor is good enough because they actually go into the Justice League, show off the 6 main members, give each of the them little information bits. So it's like Batman battles evil to protect Gotham City. His secret identity is billionaire Bruce Wayne, so maybe they should have kept that under wraps. Flash, forensic investigator, fastest man alive. Aquaman, King Monarch, or kind monarch of the underseas. Green Lantern, absent.
Really?
They just put Green Lantern. They have them, front and center with the rest of them, and they just put Green Lantern absent in this manga. Maybe next time.
We didn't know which one to draw, so we just never did it.
If I'm gonna base off of how it looks, it's Hal. The way they drew it, but it's like, gosh knows. I mean, at least it isn't the creepy one.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Not John, not Hal, the third one. The one with the real bat.
Yeah, Guy Gardner. The one that's in the new Superman movie?
Guy's not
that one.
that bad. He's an asshole. He's not, like, fucked up, to my knowledge.
I don't know too much.
He's just not a team player. Like, that still sucks, but he's not, like, as far as I know from the little exposure I've had to Guy Gardner, he's not, like, too fucked up. He's just a dick.
Yeah, I think that's mostly what
he became a Red Lantern? I guess never mind then.
Oh, wow, he did.
Shrug. I don't know. I don't know the lore. I just
King
saw him
Kong as a Green Lantern? Excuse?
Wait, what?
Somebody said King Kong is a Green Lantern.
Why not?
Xenopersona.
Also, I liked from...
Sorry, the whale copter?
Huh?
I'm piloting a whale copter, I guess.
That's a narwhal. Okay.
I liked the comment from Pantaro earlier. In short time, your gender will be sealed, Superman.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the quote I know, Gwender. It's like, Earth does have another Green Lantern. We could... No. Both Hal and John just like, no. Alfred from Batman being Green Lantern. I easily could see it, though I would also see him maybe, due to his background, also being yellow.
Mrs. Wheeler, why am I a helicopter? Because the game said so, sweetie. I'm sorry. Well, I don't even ride inside of it. I ride on top of it. I can't even move. This is automatic. This is a cutscene. Oh, wait, now I can move. Okay.
I didn't know a narwhal's horn could do that.
Neither did I. News to me.
Neither did the narwhal.
Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome.
Is that a Weeble song?
Yeah, it is indeed a Weeble song.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I like how I can tell just based off of vibes if it's a Weeble song.
If it's catchy and just
if it repeats itself a lot, it also is a Weeble song.
And very bouncy.
Yeah, almost like you're right with that, where the tune kind of goes up and down. Or at least the pitch. Ah, yes, Red Lantern, or the Earth does have a Red Lantern who is a former house cat. I love that cat. Forget its name.
Was that the cat that got, like, tortured and so it was getting revenge?
It had a very, very bad day, if I remember right. So, sadly, their owner was murdered. It was kicked out because the cops thought it was a stray.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. The cops thought it was a stray. It couldn't find any help and then ended the day basically getting thrown into a bag by some punks and being tossed off of a bridge. And in the manner of falling, the Red Ring found it, and then it had revenge on those punks.
I just imagine
comics are fucked up, dude.
Yeah!
I just imagine the Joker being just like, yeah, listen, I know I said one bad day, could ruin somebody, but, like, Jesus, you didn't have to treat the cat that way. I like being an asshole to humans. Don't do that to a cat. Cat do to you. It's not funny. That's just sad.
Oh, right, his name was Dexter, but the ring called him Dexar. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Because they were in Infamous 2 with whoever the Red Lantern was that was a playable character there. Luthor was an Orange Lantern. What's orange?
I'm trying to remember.
It's like I know green is indomitability or just like something like that. Like not courage, but blue is hope. Oh, orange is greed? Yeah, that's Luthor. Avarice, greed, yeah, for sure. Or not Infamous 2, in Injustice 2, sorry.
I'm glad everyone's mentioning that one time that Joker just beat the shit out of Red Skull, because he's just like, listen, I'm a criminal, but I'm not a Nazi. It's like, good.
He has standards, God.
Yeah.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
I love those moments where the Joker has to, like, take a step back and just be like, this is bad even for me.
Yeah.
Or like, this is out of my league. This is not my zone.
The few moments that there is stability and actual, like, self-thought for the Joker.
Orange is the rarest lantern of them all because the leader of the Orange Lantern doesn't want to share any of the rings with anyone.
I mean, yeah, if you're the greedy lantern, that makes sense. Atrocious, that's the Red Lantern. Thank you.
Oh, Rapunzel Village. Love hearing about the whale copter.
Yeah, I love that little short Montaro. Remember when the Joker and the Trickster tried to kidnap Mark Hamill?
That one's really good. And then they're saved by Swamp Thing, who is also voiced by Mark Hamill.
Indeed. So the entire episode is literally just Mark Hamill talking with himself.
What's a voice actor?
What's a voice actor? Just ending with that. You forgot the fact that Mark Hamill, beyond just being a famous actor, is also a very, very talented voice actor. What's a voice actor?
I like how we found Indiana Jones. And I guess also by proxy, Sean Connery. And Shia LaBeouf.
So you've found a Russian sub-commander.
I never did watch Hunt for Red October.
Saw it in bits and pieces. But it's good.
I'm sure it's alright. It's Tom Clancy's stories, so those usually end up making decent movies.
October's Orange Dummy.
Here's a question. Do you think that y'all will ever bring Throne controllers back to Odafest? I would love to do it, but here's the kicker. Odafest is the exact same time as MomoCon. And MomoCon only needs to fly one person to it, versus Odafest you need to fly 2 people to it. So, from the property of complexity, will depend on if we never get invited to Momo again and we do get invited to Odafest. So that's the tricky part.
The fun thing to do would be to have like would be to get some of the throne controllers circle and get 3 people in one place and 3 people in the other.
Yeah. Now, if only I could just split into 2 people.
Just by generate. No one say anything about the new Doctor Who, by the way. I was too busy at the time.
We said by the forest gate. That's the forest gate. Did he mean up here? He did mean up here. Okay. Design a statue for the village.
Clearly what I should do, and I'm saying this with enough emphasis to know that this is sarcasm, is have me host at Momo. Enough people think we're the same person, I could pull it off.
Well, if the couch
No.
can split you in 2 in dreams, maybe a dream couch can split you in 2 in reality. Great, because the world needs 2 of us. How am I going to do this? How am I going to draw
What can
for a
only
statue?
handle me being around? All the chaos.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea, but I got an idea.
Thank you for the Pats freeze. There were a lot of Pats given out. at
Shocking.
Momo.
Shocking.
We did in fact do the Pat triangle between Silver, Freeze, and myself.
Is that like a fusion dance?
Sure.
Wow, that's delayed.
Wow. Oh my. Yeah. So, time travel, right?
Oh, that reminds me, Claire, I got your message from Cuba.
Good. Because I forgot what it was.
You lifted me.
Yeah, no, I realized that's what it was.
You really should have picked up from, like, context clues.
Yeah, no.
Like, what else would you tell
I
Cuba
did,
to
because
do?
I was just like, what would I have told Cupo to do? I don't even remember, to be fair, I don't even remember telling Cupo to lift you. Because that would have been so long ago at this point.
When was that?
I do not know when Cupo asked me about that.
Did I end up summoning anything in the Pat triangle? No, but the week certainly had a very interesting vibe. Psychic When Funny was, like, kicked into overdrive. Like, I had several moments where I joked about something, and then it just kind of happened. Like, I was joking to someone, like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if, like, a panel called the audience chat, and then the one of 2 panels that I went to did exactly that, and I was just like, how? Given the demographic, I guess that makes sense, but I'm still, like, surprised.
I'm gonna draw a little slightly horrified Kirby.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah?
Give him a little bit of blue. There's a little bit of white at the top there.
First, you draw a circle. I still love that video where it's just like them just fucking up the Kirby opening.
First you draw a circle, then 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 you draw a circle. Let's make Kirby happy. So there we go. No, actually that makes him horrified when I do that. So let's go back to happy. I feel like I got so much room here, I gotta give him something to be holding. I'm giving him a sword. I don't remember what actual color the sword is he usually uses in,
Isn't it like a light blue?
I don't remember the color of the hilt or anything like that. I guess I could look it up. I looked up the Kirby one just to make sure. Oh, I'm using the bigger one. No wonder it's screwing up on me. Give him an education? Oh yeah, currently the hilt is blue, you're right.
Orange.
I now see that was from,
we all have swords.
I know that that was from Amber, but for some reason I thought that was Red that suggested that.
Oops. Mind. Yeah, looks a little bit more like the actual one he uses. As much as I can do something round here. Well, now I gotta give him the hat now. And then a bit of green. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this green. I'll draw this in as best I can. A little puff ball on the end there. There you go. We got ourselves a sword Kirby. A nice sword Kirby statue. How's that? How's that look?
Heroic.
I feel like that sword needs some more length.
Give him a full bastard sword.
Yeah. Just draw Buster Sword Kirby while you're at it.
Give him the Keyblade.
Does he yell out Cloud's moves when he uses the bee? When he absorbs Cloud's powers?
I don't think so.
God, that would be
Cloud
amazing.
yell out when Cloud uses his move?
I think he has something he yells, but it still would just be hilarious to
also
just see
have
him
a
like,
girlfriend.
just like very cute.
I'll give him a Navi.
Well, Cross Slash isn't his default B, right?
Well, his default B, I think, is breaking limit, right? So I don't think it even works.
No. Breaking limit is down B.
Oh,
So
it's
that's
down
not,
B.
That's not Navi, that's Tail.
I know it's Tattle and Tail, but yeah. I meant give him a fairy.
Yeah, fair.
Da, 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 da.
What was I talking about?
Oh, Blade Beam is a neutral beam.
Yeah. So I don't think that has a line.
Okay.
Because usually if the original character has a line, then he'll say a line. That's why he does the when he's doing the that or the Xenoblade art.
Oh my! Everyone seems very confused and happy about this sword Kirby I've made. A truly monumental statue. This nice statue. I feel inspired. What is he looking at? The greedy something. They will burn the barnyard. Yeah, now everyone is mad. They're still fighting, I guess. Well, glad we wasted all this time making a statue because it made no one happy. Cool, love it. Hey,
It
kid.
made me happy, and
Nice
that's what
statue.
matters.
Yeah,
Belongs
just
in a
even look at the
museum.
treasure at the beach. Have you found anything? I love that there's just an Indiana Jones thing. Let me teach you how to steal treasure at the beach.
I agree with Freeze. Hadouken!
I may not have been in the stream if you said this, but I hope you found the secret in the previous world. Oh yeah, we've got all items in all worlds now, so we're not missing anything currently. that I am aware of.
A cat is back, as you should know, and is dragging the KFC bucket in her teeth. From Cecil Kane.
The Power Wave is probably my favorite of the Kirby lines.
Whoa, wave. Shows how often I've played Smash, and I've probably made the entire Smash pit angry at me now.
I'm a little... It would have been really funny detail if, instead of the Fatal Fury hat, Kirby got the Fatal Cutie hat.
And it would say Fatal Kirby probably instead of Cutie.
That would be nice. Such good detail if they did that. Cleon, not Dinah. That was Cecil's cat. Where on it? Is she behind me? I don't know. For once, she's not actually behind me. But she has been a good goober. She was a little spooked with all the parade going on, so she was mostly trying to hide. It's not even the noise. She's a little shy around people still. So if there's voices that she's not used to, she tries to like go find a place to, wait it out. Which, funny enough, has been her Kool-Aid manning into Chill Ray's and her wife's room to hide in their closet.
Very, very sneaky.
Yeah, very sneaky. Oof, oof, oof.
I found Indiana Jones a house. Wow, I really had to think about that. Getting worried for a second there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the Fatal Cutie picture.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, a pirate ship!
I'm just imagining the Jawi just like going, Indy's nuts, and then the other guy just pushes him into the water.
That'd be so fucking out of left field. Especially for a game from like 2008.
And that's when you find out the game's genre is actually horror.
Every copy of Drawn to Life is personalized. And by that we mean you just draw your own art.
Yeah.
Hey Jiggy, how you doing, bud? The creator designed for us a lighthouse. It was a Rappo statue with glowing eyes. The eyes would focus on an incoming ship. And the lighthouse would guide ships in.
Stairs. Ow.
Well, that's the legend. It's about a lighthouse, not the pirate ship.
Yeah, the ship's just there for fun.
Yeah, the pirate ship legend is in something called the Goonies.
Gee, I wonder if I have to go find a page in the book, or I could just color the one that's there. No, I have to go find book page. Okay.
Return the book.
Chat, how are you on a scale from 1 to 10? 1 being the best, says Jiggy. Night, Rose Splash.
Uno más. Uno más.
Alright. Last of the normal stages for World 3.
To the conch.
Conch Ruins.
What is it, 4 worlds to this game?
Yeah. And the final world seems to have at least one less platforming stage, so.
Ooh.
I'ma make an emerald.
Emeralds.
Got an emerald.
Is it chaotic?
Maybe.
Don't shatter it.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna keep it with the darker color.
That semi didn't end well for me.
Emerald.
So
you know what? Yeah, I should have cut off the top. Actually, no, I don't think it would let me because it has the predetermined. Will it? Actually, hang on. Easy way to find out. Not stamps.
Yeah, ooh, shiny.
No, it's got a stencil. It has to fill the whole fucking thing. I hate when they do that. Nope, that's not the color. Emeralds. Oops.
Kicked it in the face.
Okay, where are we going? Nowhere, apparently. All right.
Not that way.
Okay, 2 to kill that guy.
Are the starfish homing?
Yes.
Okay.
They're very slow homing, but they are homing.
I couldn't tell if, like, you were guiding them or if it were homing.
You shoot them, and then after a second or so out, they end up homing. There's my 420 weeds.
There's that octopus from the Konami games.
There's my emerald. Oh, we're just stealing it. All right, sure, why not?
Well, it's from a pirate. It's obviously correct to steal from pirates.
I haven't even found where to put it yet. I just found the emerald itself.
It's yours to keep. You make a buck off of it.
I don't think that's how that works. Okay, that's where it came from.
Do I steal from Nami? Don't watch enough One Piece, so hopefully I'll avoid her. So maybe I will.
Well, that did something. Oh, it activated the Moai heads. Okay. Why are you landing on water? Oh. That's not how that works.
I didn't realize you gave them a doobie.
Yeah, someone said give him a stogie, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I gotta do it. It's
Yeah,
slowly turned from a Moai head from Gradius into basically like Duke Nukem if he was a Moai head.
I was thinking it was the... kind of gave him almost a Blues Brother look.
A little bit.
You saying that about the Moai head you drew just gave me an idea, but I'm worried about saying it because I know that there are people with editing softwares who will commit to this.
Oh no.
Well, now you're just challenging him.
Because I was just thinking, like, with the Moai heads and Duke, I was just thinking about that mini game from Rhythm Heaven Fever.
I was gonna say, you aren't narrowing it down when you say that minigame from Rhythm Heaven Fever.
With the Moai heads! Moai Doo-Wop! And Moai Doo-Wop 2, which, if I remember right, is very difficult.
There's only 2, maybe 3 Moai heads that come to mind when I think about them these days. The one from freaking Night in the Museum.
Rhythm Heaven DS, sorry. I'm too Rhythm Heaven Fever brained. I don't have to think about DS that much.
The last boss of Arkanoid is a Moai head.
Yep, Doe.
Yep, Doe it again. And then, for some reason, Konami constantly has a Moai head they have as like a mascot sometimes.
Yeah, because they put him in Gradius all the time.
One. Yeah, Gradius, came in the Konami kart racers. They even have like a Moai like puzzle game.
I didn't know there's a Moai puzzle game.
I've seen it on a TAS channel that I watch a bunch that it just kind of comes up. It's this weird... Let me see if I can find the name of it for you.
Oh, girl, you're gonna move, you're gonna get crushed. Here we go.
Oh, it's just called Moai-kun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it works as a name.
Yeah. So yeah, NES game, Moai-kun, puzzle platformer type thing.
Draw a conch.
Draw the magic conch.
How the fuck am I supposed to draw a conch shell?
Just look at the magic conch.
Claire, be real with me. Would you be more or less inclined to give money to a children's hospital if Josh Jepson and I were drunk yelling at kids in a pirate video game? You're not delivering the money personally, right? Because if you two ride up in like a fake boat that's like a wheelbarrow, or like a little like Just don't. Just don't. Just don't do anything. Don't go to the children's hospital when you're drunk. I assume you mean you want to play Sea of Thieves during a charity marathon. That sounds like what you're actually doing. Sea of Thieves would probably be a good time. Maybe don't get too wasted because, you know... Oops. Whoa, wrong button.
I think only Jack Sparrow can get away with doing that.
Can he even?
I mean, Jack Sparrow just almost always appears drunks. And he has gone to hospitals.
Is he the one that says, "Where's the rum gone?"
Yeah, why is the rum gone?
The rum always gone?
Alright, let's go like... We gotta curve it up a little bit.
I haven't seen those movies.
At all, or...?
Yeah. I did ride the ride though. That was fun.
Alright, so that's the conch cell. Let's put like a little like cute music note.
I think it
comes
was
out of
after it was already updated. I forget. I mean, I would assume it. So.
Alright, conch has spirals on them, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
This looks very questionable.
You know what's a dumb thing that helps me art a little bit?
Yes.
And everyone in chat's gonna be like, "Of course you do that." Or of course your brain would go there, Star. I just vocalize what I'm drawing like I'm Steve drawing in the handy dandy notebook. Like, okay, I'm doing this. Here's the part that I am currently drawing, and then we go to this one, and there we have it.
That makes perfect sense, knowing you.
It helps me like think about the specific part of that object that I am trying to draw and how it looks.
Girl, you're playing that on your stomach.
Poor little guy, he was just swimming.
Swimming the wrong
He would have
place,
murdered me if he saw
motherfucker.
me before I brutally murdered him, so.
He's vibing in the pool.
Now he's vibing in murder.
He wanted a vacation. Well.
What?
Oh, the dirt cleaning itself up.
Oh, that's me doing that with a stylus, so.
Oh. Interesting.
Excuse me.
That reminds me, I got my 3DS fixed up.
Oh, was it broken?
Yeah. Freeze got me a replacement one, but the moment I got home, it would refuse to charge. So he and Red took another look at it this year, and it was working. I actually used it more than my Switch on the trip. There was a lot of good stuff on there, like WarioWare and Rhythm Heaven. Though I also just got distracted by Street Pass very quickly. I was surprised that I was getting like full passes.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Emil usually tells people to bring their 3DS, so you probably got a bunch of people that watch
Well, yeah,
him.
again, we didn't run into Emil like at all. I didn't even get a Street Pass. I got a bunch of other peeps. I think they were just bringing it just to bring it.
Oh,
They're all
maybe.
nerds.
Possible.
Maybe
You alright,
for all the Pokemon
Lombax?
stuff to do.
Fighting a food coma. Okay, coma. I thought that said food poisoning for a second.
Ugh.
That
I
would
did
have been
that
bad.
once, and I would never want that again. Damn you, Popeyes.
I had Little Caesars for me. And Subway back in the day when I was younger, too.
I don't remember. I definitely had it, but I don't remember what gave it to me. I know Burger
Timing.
King doesn't usually agree with me, but I think food poisoning is a bit of a strong way to put it.
The timing couldn't have been worse, too, because I didn't... First time really going through it, so I wasn't used to the symptoms. And this is when it was COVID, so I'm worried that that's actually what it was.
Ooh.
And it was 2 weeks before MAG.
Ooh.
So I
I
was like,
def-
no!
I
Oh,
definitely,
thank goodness it's only food poisoning.
Yeah.
I definitely have had food poisoning. I don't know what it was.
Made the chili from the Sonic cookbook. It was probably my best batch. Neat.
Sure. That reminds me, I got some brisket. I just finished it.
You found bucket?
Yeah. Well, like the actual food, not the
Nah,
very,
yeah.
very cute trans girl.
Not budget.
If I wanted to find a very cute trans girl, I'd just look in the mirror.
Or on stream.
I'm riding that gender euphoria. That outfit was great.
Do it up, girl.
Like, I knew that outfit was gonna rock, but I'd only, like, worn the top on its own. I mean, obviously with pants, but not pants that matched. But then, like, actually looking for pants that matched, and, like, having the hair dye, and then the necklace, it was just, like, it all came together really nice.
I'm being threatened with a good time of making the Hydra City drinks from the Sonic cookbook.
Oh, I
Or at least
thought
the Virgin.
City.
No, Hydra
That gave me a
City.
very different mental image.
Would you like some Hydra drink?
Yeah, Hydra.
Sure.
I mean, yes. You know who you're asking with that question.
You too.
I mean, clearly it'll just be like the Margaritaville. It'll have no effect whatsoever, Smile.
I'm playing it backwards now.
You're just shoving your head inside the
I'm putting my mouth, the head inside the fucking wrong side, and it's still working.
Is it like Tiger Brew? It's probably a flavor, knowing Tiger.
I can see the ocean in here.
What if the community put together a cookbook for you and your alts? There was plans to do a cookbook for one of the Kalos, and I forget why it fell through.
Oh, like as part of maybe the kind of the zine type things, or at least a
Yeah, it was going to be
thing?
a cookbook for I think last year's, but I think the organization kind of got threw out of whack, and that was why it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. That would be pretty neat.
Oh.
With it, considering the Kalo group at large, all coming from different areas, it means you can have a lot of different recipes coming through. Oh, Daniel, yeah, make an actual edible chugga cookie.
Oh, come on!
Wow, there's a rude enemy.
Oh, I like the idea that someone's saying in chat drinks based on the alts. But I mean, that's the one problem is that like you don't drink, so like.
Well, I don't like as long as the drinks are good. Like, get an actual like bartender to like come up with the ideas. Like Chenzo used to be a bartender.
Yeah, you can still do them, and then even still make virgin versions of them too.
Yeah, exactly. Not all drinks have to be alcoholic.
Yeah. I am in that boat as well that I don't drink these days anymore.
I
haven't touched
still,
booze.
I still like the name mocktail better.
I haven't touched booze. Well, only one, but that was a drink to my grandfather who passed. So that was the exception.
That's an exception.
Yeah, that was drinking a Bud because it was his favorite one. So that was the whole family for that one.
What would the Proton John or Claire recipe be? I don't know. Like, for me, it would probably be like a pizza or a pasta.
You can do the sauce with it, or a different topping you normally do with the pasta or the pizza.
Yeah. And for a drink, I'm not sure what we would do. It's just a hot dog? Shut up, Gwen.
I mean, you could do the chili dog route.
That's true, we could do that. I've done chili dogs thanks to Reese, and they're pretty tasty. She make good chili.
Does Newfoundland have a type of food they're known for that you
Yeah,
enjoy?
but nothing I enjoy. I actually did not enjoy most Newfoundland food, because, like, probably Jig's dinner would be the thing that would be Newfies would be most known for, I feel like.
Is it more of a seafood type area?
Oh, yeah. It's an island.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I didn't want to make the assumption.
Oh, shit. I almost didn't do that.
Like, I'm an a terrible Italian that I dislike seafood, so it's like kind of cuts that out whenever I try to usually eat.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, Newfoundland very known for like its Atlantic salmon, cod, moose, sometimes deer, rabbit. But like Jig's dinner is like salt pork, basically.
Well, you eating the bunny?
Yeah, I ain't the one doing it.
But why are they eating the bunny?
Because you need food, and there's rabbits.
There's bigger meat out there. Leave the bunny alone.
Yeah, well, hang on. I gotta look up Jig's dinner again. Remember what actually is all in it.
Okay, somebody brought up lobster. That's like one of the seafoods I'll usually actually have.
Tell me why the fuck my first thought was proton jomlet. Oh no.
Deef brought up a good one of pancakes.
Oh yeah, pancakes would have been good.
Yeah.
Jig's dinner, also called boiled dinner or cooked dinner, is a traditional meal commonly prepared and eaten on Sundays in Newfoundland and other maritime provinces. Corned beef and cabbage was the favorite meal of Jiggs, the central character in the popular long-running comic strip Bring Up Fodder by George McGannis and Zeke Zigley. The name of the dish is also occasionally rendered as Jig's dinner or Jig's dinner with one G or two. Maybe referred to colloquially as JD. I've never heard it called a JD. The meal most typically consists of salt beef or salt riblets boiled together with potatoes, carrot, cabbage, turnip, and greens. Peas pudding and figgy duff are cooked in pudding bags immersed in the rich broth that the meat and vegetables create. Condiments are likely to include mustard pickles, pickled beets, cranberry sauce, butter, and a thin gravy made of the cooking broth. Leftover vegetables from a Jig's dinner are often mixed into a pan and fried to make a dish known as cabbage hash or corned beef and cabbage hash, much like Bubble and Squeak. This, for those who wonder what Jig's dinner looks like, this is a pretty good sample of it right there. That's from Wikipedia.
Oh, so you get a full platter of different things with that.
Oh yeah, Jig's dinner is a bunch of stuff. I'm not a fan of it, personally, but like, my family loves it.
That beef is looking a little raw, though. That's
because it's salted. It's salted beef.
Okay. Okay. More of a jerky then.
Oops, that's the wrong screen. Lasagna to go with the dress? I mean, that would also work, but we're not going back to the fucking lasagna dress thing.
Yeah.
Random question. What do you know about Prince Edward Island? I was there when I was 8. I know it's the home of Anne of Green Gables. I know there's an amusement park place there called Sandspit. I know it's known for its potatoes. And I know that it's a very small province with a lot of beautiful beaches. That's about all I remember about PEI. That's because there's an anime based on Anne of Green Gables and it's set on PEI. Yeah, no, because that's where Anne of Green Gables takes place, in Prince Edward Island. That's the end of the stage. I'm still missing something. Alright, Conch, what are you doing?
To no one's surprise, I used to watch the Anne of Green Gables cartoon on PBS.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
It's a cold.
I like it, alright.
Sure, for your holiday dinners.
I don't like holiday dinner.
If we're going off Christmas holiday, family actually does, we have a family recipe for pasta sauce that we do, so we make a bucket full of it that we basically freeze and de-thaw at different times over the year. So that's our normal holiday dinner.
It's really hard for me to pick a favorite because our family is just so good. There's turkey, ham, we do like a pineapple casserole, sweet potato casserole. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff to choose from, regardless of the holiday.
One holiday I can't usually eat for is around Easter. That's because I have a weird reaction to ham. Specifically, like a glazed ham.
Like an allergic reaction?
No, but I get sick around it. Like, it's not allergic. I think I have, like, I don't want to call it a trauma response, but it's just like some weird response that as soon as I start, like, smelling it, my body's just like, oh, you're going to be sick now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ham is one of the few things I actually do like.
It's not an intolerance, because it's like, I will happily eat bacon and pork chops. It's specifically glazed ham. Flying fish.
Flying fish. Let's give it golden. Oops, that's still Phil. Golden fin.
I love gold. And shiitake.
Ah, the Midas
mushroom.
fish.
Midas fin.
And of course, we gotta give it bloodshot eyes.
Raven, I don't know if it's something in the glaze. It's not that it's too sweet either, but it's just, I don't know. I think one time I got real sick around the time I had ham, and now, like, in my mind.
Oh, it's an
and,
association. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
that'll do
think
it.
that's kind of what it is. It's just one time I got sick around it, and now it's just I smell it, and like smell it or like even a bit of taste of it, and it's just like, now I'm going to remind you of that and make you feel terrible about it. So
When
it's
you
like
made
more
the-
like that response.
When you made a flying fish all red, it was less like a flying fish and more like a Swedish fish.
Those are good. Yeah, I am glad now that it's actually more spring and summertime. You just reminded me from like sweets of fish. It's like, I can actually make some ice cream again. I think there actually is a recipe for Swedish fish ice cream.
I mean, at this point, there's one for anything, so.
Yeah.
There's
Specific-
Swedish fish Oreos, right?
I don't
Yes.
It's like the Swedish fish is the filling taste.
I think
I don't
that's
know
right.
if I see that working with chocolate too well.
Pineapple upside down cake. So I've never had that before. What is pineapple upside down cake? Is it
Oh,
just
is it pineapple
pineapple
cake?
kind of flavored?
Upside down, I guess. I don't know.
I think
Wow,
the upside down
thanks,
is
Star. That helped a
more-
lot.
I think the upside down is kind of like how you get it out of its I don't want to call it container, but what do you bake it in? It's like you flip it upside
out of the
down.
pan. Okay.
That's why it gets the name, I think.
Damn it, I'm trying to look see if there's anything in the water.
Yeah, Alfie just said it. It's a cake you turn upside down to get it out of the tin.
Oh, okay.
So that's where it gets the name. Gwen had something similar with grape juice. So had it one night as a
Grape
kid.
juice?
Yeah, had it one night as a kid. Went through 16 boxes enough to throw it up, and then couldn't drink juice for like 8 years without feeling
Oh
sick. about it.
no, you overdid it.
Oh yeah, the mold that you would be baking the cake into. Yeah, mold or
Okay.
tin, something of that nature. I want to do cake batter ice cream. That is delicious.
Cake batter ice cream sounds tasty.
Yep. It's literally just eating liquid cake, basically. And what's fun is that you actually half bake a cake before you add it to the ice cream. You put it into the stove and let it kind of become viscous without it actually starting to bake. Then you fridge it and get it chilled again, and then you add it to the vanilla mixture, and that's how usually will make it.
My dad had alpha gal, a disease from ticks that makes you allergic to all red meat, so we ate a lot of chicken, turkey, and seafood growing up. Alpha gal is nasty, don't get it. Anything with gelatin is also out, which means tons of medicine. So is dairy, as it also contains some of the proteins found in meat. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for them, Leprechaun.
I have heard of that disease, and that sucks. Make sure you check yourself for ticks when you're going out from the woods, people.
All right, so it's time for us to go to break. If I've done the math correctly, because I forgot to run my timer earlier.
Whoops.
It's a pirate!
What the rappo?
What
I
the
love
rap?
that.
What that rap do?
Alrighty, Cartoxin for 79, Maniacal for 115, Seasword 24 for 94, 8 Faces. Hey Claire, I want you to use this to pick up the hit visual novel Mice Tea on Steam, thanks.
Yeah!
Just a warning, that is not allowed to be streamed.
Yeah, I remember Mooch tried to pull this on me, and then I checked in with you, just like, hey, this
Hey.
is probably not allowed, right? And you were like, yeah,
I've
no.
seen many people go through the safe for work version on Twitch, so
Well,
I was misled, if anything, so apologies.
yeah, I mean,
'Cause
I
I
still
think-
want to play it sometime, just not on stream, and probably not in my Discord server either, since I tried
Yeah.
out to keep it not safe for work. But there's other places.
They
I
said,
can
"Oh,
play
I
it, or
know,
can
but
play it
the
in my own
mice tea
time.
propaganda."
It is the tea that makes you a furry.
Yeah.
And speaking of the people that actually, who streamed that, the voice actress for Margaret was the one that did the full Safe for Work stream. So I'm like, okay.
Played with fire. Laughing
hey,
Boy for
work-
78.
work-
Shining
work.
Silver gave that sub to Mr. Redstone 54 and Seth126 for 2. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We got them. Because I know there's another one in the carton at the very least. Yep, one from Derek. Oof. Derek DTH says, Duke wants some gum gum. What
Oh no.
could this be
Oh, no.
for a
I know what this
One
is
Piece
immediately.
power?
I know what this is immediately.
Well, I know it's a
Oh,
One Piece
no.
thing, but I'm like, what
No,
could it be?
it's not. It's not a One Piece thing. As far
I
as
think
can
I know
tell.
where this is gonna be. Yes.
Gimme some gum.
Hey, Dum Dum, you bring me gum gum.
Yeah.
Oh, it's from Night at the Museum.
Museum, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
Night at the
never,
Museum.
I've never seen the movie, so
I think you'd like them. At the
I-
very least, the first one, but I think you'd like all three.
I know that Robin Williams is in it. So
Yep.
Yeah, he does a great job, but like the movies themselves are also just really good.
A good cast all around.
Yeah.
Derek, that's a good one. You can send it to me if you want. Go to break. When we come back, we'll do our block, and then we will see how far we can get in Drawn to Life. We have a boss fight, and then we have 3 more stages and another boss fight at least. So we'll see how this goes.
There is,
Heck.
in fact, a third one.
There was a third one? I thought there was only 2.
For Night at the Museum, yeah, there was a third one.
Second one was the Smithsonian. I don't remember where the third one goes.
Third one was one of, if not the final Robin Williams movie.
Yeah.
Oh, movie with
remember that.
Robin Williams, since he's not the main character, he's just an important. He is a main character, not the main character.
He's Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah.
Ah,
It
it's in
was-
London.
It was really good too. Like I did. Like I hope I'm not overhyping it, but I remember after watching it, I was like, this is a good movie to be like one of his final ones.
What's your favorite, or at least some of your favorite Robin Williams stuff?
Mine?
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Well, anybody who wants to answer.
Trying to think what was the
Jack
real
was a
big
good
one.
one.
That's
I
one
got
him
I got to catch
aging
him in a
quickly,
lot of-
right?
I'm doing good. How about you? I just went on break. I had to go find our son.
Yeah.
All right, it's sun time. All right, back in a bit, folks.
I thought it was still, nighttime for you.
Robots is good taste. I see robots.
Oh, Robots is a
Yeah.
good one. Yeah, Good Morning Vietnam's great. Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, of course, Genie from Aladdin. Hell yeah.
I like that Maniacal knew to send me a meme about the movie Robots. Like he knew that was exactly my demographic, and he was right.
Flubber's fun. Yeah, his one appearance on Whose Line was hilarious.
Aladdin's a given.
Yeah, Hook is also
Obviously.
really good too.
Hook, yeah. I like
His stand-up's fantastic if you go
I like
watch
Dead
it.
Poets Society. That got me.
Oh god, yeah. I have not seen it, but one I know is good is also just Good Will Hunting. The Legend of Zelda commercial. Yeah, Ron Williams on Whose Line? What's going on? Scenes from a Hat. What's going on in the contestants' heads right now? Robin comes up. I have a career. What am I doing here? Or even his takes on golf and stuff like that. We are coming up to the next hole here. Can people please be quiet? I want to hear the grass grow faster. It was what is Robin thinking about right now, not the contestants' heads. Whoops. Been a while since I've seen it.
Night at the Museum looks like it was his second to last movie. His last one was Absolutely Anything, which is a movie with Simon Pegg, and I think he has the power to just make anything he wants real. Which sounds more interesting than it seems, because, like, yeah, you can make anything, but, like, anything. And you have to be very delicate about how you phrase it.
Genie rules.
Kinda, yeah, basically.
Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the movie Robots? Been a while since I've seen it. Tells a good story. Does it decently well, and I think decent animation for the time, so I would give it a good average of, like, 7.
Yeah,
It's not
seven's where I'm landing, too. It has a lot of really nice strengths, but it still has a few weak spots here and there. Some references that are a bit dated, some jokes that don't land, but, like, it's still got a lot of heart. I like its narrative. I like the journey that it takes Rodney on.
Who is the crud? Ewan McGregor as the lead? No, I don't think it's Ewan McGregor, but I'm trying to remember who is the big bot, not the friendly big bot that's very rotund. I'm trying to remember his voice actor.
I think they are right about Ewan McGregor for Rodney.
Oh, he was Rodney for that? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, probably movies, AI, artificial intelligence. Oh, yeah.
Who are you talking about? You talking about Big Wild?
Yeah, the one who inspires Rodney.
That would be Mel Brooks.
It was Mel Brooks? No wonder. Thank you. Yeah. No wonder I was also so very much of like, yeah, Mel Brooks was a good choice then for that. God, I love Mel Brooks movies.
Aunt Fanny was Jennifer Coolidge. I see some people mentioning Aunt Fanny as well. This list is actually like...
It had
There's a lot of names that I recognize here.
Yeah, they had a very good cast. I forget who the villain was, but I know the one of the other main side characters to Rodney was the actress that was Harriet the Spy. A lot of the early Nickelodeon stuff.
The main villain, well, I mean, one of the main villains, the one that's like directly an antagonist, Ratchet, is Greg Kinnear. I don't know who that is.
Halle Berry, thank you, folks, is in there, and Amanda Bynes, is the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Drew Carey's also in it.
They do a very good job. I can hardly tell that's Drew Carey. But I think it's just because his character has such like a flat delivery, because his character's kind of just like, well, guess we'll die. That's just the whole character. There are, I will say, as much as there are gags that don't land, there are a lot of gags that really do. Like, there's some stuff that really gets me in that movie.
Break will be a little longer. They have to go hunting for the sun a bit further than normal. So I guess continue the questions, people. You shall answer. Yeah, Kyle, that literally, the entire joke is that she's got a fat butt and her name is Aunt Fanny. She got a big fanny.
And she kills a guy with a fart. That's actual lore. That's honestly, like, I've gone back and forth on that fart gag so many times. Because on one hand, that's a really low bar bit to do. Is just like them doing armpit farts, and then Aunt Fanny lets rip like an actual one. But the fact that a man dies and then they cut to the morning where his chalk outline is on the road, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good.
Darkest sketch.
Like, and this is a world of robots. I imagine it's hard to, like, die, like, just immediately like that. I assume you just get outmoded, like the story of the movie was. But, like, that man just keeled over, dead.
Corrosion. Straight rusted.
Lamppost. That lamppost could have that lamppost could have a gender. You don't know. It's sentient. That was one of the weird things about the robots world is everything was sentient. One of the gags they do is that like the bass drum in a marching band is alive, and it's like, what is the purpose of that? Your
You get
existence is just to be beaten. It just seems torturous.
Listen, not everything, not the lore of every world isn't always perfectly thought out. As we have a movie where there is a flying deer with heat-guided rockets.
I forget it. Yeah, Al Roker was the mailbox in that movie.
Don't king shame the bass drum.
But the bass drum's not into it. He's like, oh, why? And it's like, well, yeah, why? Why were you made? Why do you exist? Oh yeah, there is also a fire hydrant. He has to tell a dog, don't even think about it when it's about to piss. Monkey D. Luffy, that's also a very good bit from that movie. Did we miss the butt kicking? No, actually, you're a bit early. I'm really trying to remember one of my favorite bits from Robots, because there's some really good stuff in there. It really gets me all cracked up.
No, I thought you cracked the years after that, though.
Shut up. I have seen some trans people get attached to that movie, because
Rodney does go to a skirt, or not Rodney, but Robin Williams' character does go to a skirt.
It was more the beginning bit where the Rodney's hand-me-down parts are more feminine.
Oh right, yeah. Right. The villain has his dad strung up the basement, and dad is still supportive of him. I don't know if he specifically put his dad strung up, or if it's the evil mother.
Oh, like that's also a really good bit, to be honest. Yeah.
Evil mother.
I love that one video that's the domino scene from Robots, but two people are just desperately dubbing over everything. And I don't just mean like the the lines, I mean everything. They do the sound effects. Ball swing ball.
Makes me think it would be a Ryan and Colin bit on Who's Line.
I'd like that. I'd like that.
Yeah. I'm mad at that top left gift. Because I want to know what the heck Kiryu does with the big octopus. I hate that I hate that GIF is a failure GIF. I want to see him use the big octopus.
That bottom middle GIF is very fitting for me since I've gotten back into the WarioWare kick. Now that I have Gold on my 3DS and I want to go through the rest of the series.
I was somewhat similar. I was watching a few of the long plays of some of the other ones I never actually got, like the Wii U one and the recent Switch one. Glad they still kept the humor, and the new actor for Wario sounds pretty good. Like you can tell it's not Charles Martinet, just due to some of the delivery, but it still carries that Wario energy.
Personally, I do kind of wish they got separate voice actors for Mario and Wario, because it feels like they only did them being the same guy because Charles was able to do both.
Yeah.
But, like, the dude's a great Mario, but I don't vibe with his Wario. And maybe it'll just take some time, but it just feels like he's not quite hitting the right range I expect out of Wario that other voice actors I've seen.
Once they started having Wario actually do more speaking than kind of what you see out of Mario, that's when it you need a bit more work with the inflection and some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Like
But I do think he's a great Mario.
Yeah.
This is more a complaint about, I don't think every Mario character needs to be the same guy more than, saying anything particular about his performance. Because even if I don't vibe with his Wario,
it's a matter of taste at that point.
Yeah. I just think this gave them a nice opportunity to cast the different characters with different voice actors, and it's a shame they didn't take it, because that way multiple voice actors could get work.
Indeed. Still have one moment of just, pizza time. Oh yeah, no money. I just remembered that one from Gold specifically, of just that carries Wario. It's just wah, wah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, pizza time.
Playing Gold is really funny after the YouTube videos I watched, because I recently watched Vinny's old WarioWare Gold cutscene, dubs. And so, when I'm watching the cutscenes in the campaign, I'm just thinking about his terrible, terrible dubs.
Gotta love it when people just kind of do their own dubs or abridges over some of the things. Just make it as chaotic and crazy as possible. Yeah, they're running into a Mel Blanc problem where he was every Looney Tune. Now it's got to be 20 guys and gals. Oh yeah, I think Eileen even told me recently that the current voice actor for Mickey is actually trans.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me go back to the chats on that one. No, not trans. Gay. Married with a gay partner. Sorry, that's what it is. Sorry.
Yeah, that I understand.
Yeah, he's gay. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, Eileen is even correcting me right now. That's what it was. My memory got ahead of me. Sorry. Whoops. I got my LGBTQ messed up. I rearranged the letters in the wrong way.
Yeah, I'd like BLTG.
Q? What would even be the Q topping on that kind of burger?
I'd like the GBLT, the gay bacon lettuce tomato. It's the same as the normal bacon lettuce tomato except gay.
Just got a pink bun, maybe a blue. You don't know. Queso. Okay. Oh, quail. Okay. There's some cute foods.
Quiche. Don't put quiche on your sandwich.
Nah, I can't handle the responsibility of a quiche.
I only know quiche because of Bone.
Like the comic?
Yeah, the rat creatures are like, ah, let's make him into a quiche. No, not quiche. Just eat him.
No, Xenoleaf, it's not Quantum Singularity, it's a joke book. Or no, that's Quantum Physics. Either way. Oh, no kidding! The voice actor for Mario actually started his career in Masako X's Dragon Ball R&R as Raditz. 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 Guy who was as strong as a Cyberman says what? Are either of you fans of the ventriloquist Jeff Dunham? I used to be. I don't think it's really changed. I just haven't seen any of their new material, but they were funny.
Vegeta, this is all I know about Dragon Ball.
And that usually how it goes. Abridged really did make Nappa very popular again.
That and dunking on Goku, I know that.
I like Squeaky Toy Goku.
I was surprisingly good at Android 16 when I tried fighters.
Dunk the Gokus.
I feel really proud of myself. I beat Frieza at Skullgirls at the con. I was worried I was gonna choke, but like once I got the characters that I actually knew in my hands instead of what was left for me from player before us, I did well. Frieza put up a good fight too. I don't want to make it sound like one-sided, but like I'm just impressed that I remembered my inputs for those two characters. I just played them enough that I remembered what I needed to do. Although I didn't get the really cool Beowulf super off, but I was using a fight stick and panicking, so...
I want to practice a little bit with a fight stick to see if it's different than controller, but I'm terrible with fighting game inputs anyway. I will prefer to just watch and view. Speaking of, I wonder when Evo's coming up. Should be another month or two, I think.
I could probably use a fight stick if I learned it first, but because I learned controller, it was hard to adjust.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the Strive movie that came, or the movie that came with Guilty Gear Strive?
I haven't seen Guilty Gear Strive that much. I know the memes, but like I don't own the game.
No, I didn't know if you played a bit of it. Now, the movie, or at least the quote-unquote story mode, which is just like a 4-hour movie, is hilarious and awesome. And what's great is that if you put any mods on there that mess with the characters that are in it, it actually will stick to them. So the first time I watched the Guilty Gear Strive movie was through somebody's stream, and they had a mod that would give Soul Bad Guy a mustache. So he just had a constant mustache throughout the entire movie. Oh, and it also changed his belt buckle to say based, and then it changed Kai Kisuke's wording on his outfit to say cringe. Because remember, only one of, oh no, I'm having a brain fart. Creator of Guilty Gear, what's his name? Damn it. Was it like Freddie Mercury's mustache? I think it actually was a little bit, which completely makes sense considering his name is Freddie Bulsara. Daisuke, yeah. Only one of Daisuke's children is actually loved. And it's not Kai. The mods have turned Baiken, Giovanna, and ABA into furry versions of themselves. Ooh, that's neat. Yeah. Yeah, Soul Bad Guy's real name is Frederick Bulsara, so it's taking Freddie from Freddie Mercury and then his actual birth name of Bulsara. So it's like, yep, he's just a Queen reference. Love those kind of references. It's as good as JoJo when it comes to the music references. And there you go. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. Kai Kisuke is named after two power metal singers, Kai Hansen and Michael Kisuke. Does infinite wealth require IRL money for anything story related? I don't know. I have not played the later Yakuza games.
Where'd Maniacal run off to?
Yeah, Maniacal's the one that answered for that. Daisuke loves to put belts on so many. Well, it's just like that. I don't think any character will take away the amount of belts as Lulu from Final Fantasy X. I think she's got the record of most belts.
Jotaro Kujo. If I'm remembering right, he wears like a lot of belts.
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, Kyle, I have seen the furry mod of Zelda that makes them Anther Wolf, similar to Twilight Princess. It looks really cool.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Have you found the rogue orange?
I have a story to tell. But I'm finishing this Alton bar first.
So the story is how good that almond bar is, right?
Uh-huh.
Thought so. Ooh, there's another. So another Freddie Mercury fact is Delilah and Bedman are actually named Romeo, and Delilah is so Delilah and Romeo are Freddie Mercury's cats. So there's even more Queen references when it comes to the Guilty Gear cast. Hell yeah. I'd never put together that Dickinson's title and his song is the same acronym for System of a Down. Son of a bitch. Secretary of Absolute Defense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Whoa. I think the DS is opened.
I would hope so. I did it.
We just all of a sudden had the Rapos.
Yeah, it's a little bit too. This break was too long. I'm not gonna do art block. Sorry. We'll do it. We'll do it at the end.
Next time.
Sorry, guys. I hate when I have to go do stuff like that. See, this is one of the reasons maybe I should be doing streams earlier, so I don't have to fucking leave midstream to walk 7 goddamn blocks.
Where was the butt hiding this time?
All right.
I mean, clearly he's just going to cause mischief when you swap to afternoon stream. He's going to start doing it in the afternoon.
Well, I don't have to go get him. He has a curfew. There's a difference between curfew and, like, just looking for him. All right, so we have a tracker for him, for those who don't know. So we have a GPS tracker for Bagel, and we try to get him in before midnight because we want to make sure he's not out, like, causing trouble super late, because that seems to be when he usually gets in cat fights. So, it says that he is currently behind 2 houses. So I leave my area and walk to a corner. And at the corner, he's 2 houses behind one there, which means I have to now walk all the way down the street, all the way forward, and then all the way up that street to get to him. In the process of me doing that entire walk, he has since moved to a different house and is just in their backyard. So I call out to him, and I hear jingling, which is from his collar. So I assume he is there. So I call out. He does not come near me. So I walk up to, hi, buddy, come down here.
I thought I heard him.
Mister, you got a choice. Down here or up to mama.
I choose neither.
Yeah. So I have to walk all the way up there. I get towards the house. I'm calling from the sidewalk. And nothing. I hear that tiny bit of jingle, but nothing ever since. So I walk up to the garage of the house and start calling into the backyard. Bagel, Bagel, where are you? Nothing. So he's in either this house's backyard or the house behind it now. So I sit there for a second trying to figure out what to do. And then a vehicle pulls up. And I'm thinking, oh God, it's just someone driving by, right? Please don't actually have to pull into this driveway. And then the garage door opens.
Oops.
I'm standing in front of this garage door at midnight.
Oh no.
So I move out of the way to let the car in, and I stand there, and I wait for the person to get out of the vehicle, and I go, hi, I wanted to explain myself so you don't wonder why there's a random stranger standing around your house. And I have to show him my phone with the GPS tracker to show him trying to find my fucking cat. So he believes me, thank God. And he's like, oh, okay, I understand. Sorry about that. I'm like, hey, yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna go. In the time span it took me to explain why I was skulking around this person's house, Bagel has since walked home. He has walked behind the house he's in, back to the street I came from originally, and just walked to the house. So now I have to walk back the 3 blocks again to get back to our area, and he's just sitting in the driveway waiting for me. He knew I was looking for him. So he's just looking at me as I walk back into the air, and I'm going like, you ass. And then he just runs up to me chirping happy. Rubs himself around my legs chirping. I just pick him up, scoop him up, and he just lies down on my arms as I carry him back into the house. Fucking cat.
If he could, he would have a smug as shit look on him as he walked up.
Clearly, he learned how to be a smartass from you, just like the rest of us.
Well, I got my steps in for the day, I guess. I really wish that there was like a split to get to that road, but it's one of those annoying ones that kind of curves around, and the only way to get to that is to walk down a street, go down another one, and then walk up that one. So it's just like literally, it would be if I could walk through the houses, or if there was like a little walkway there, it would cut down like a 5-minute walk to like 30 seconds. It's so annoying. And that's where he always fucking goes, too.
Of course he's gonna pick the annoying place for his favorite spot.
Naturally.
As a few people in the chat have said, the one brain cell of orange cats.
Yup. So that's how I almost got arrested today. Or at least got the cops calling me, so.
And now you'd get to deal with pirates.
I rode a flying fish. The kid's just like, Rappa boys like to eat mud. Also, so does Crazy Brad, whatever his name is. No, I did not have the cops call me, but like if I had stuck around or just walked off without explaining myself, I might have. So, figured it was probably better to explain myself. My crew wants some fair maidens included. Jesus, this is a kid's game. You can have Joey? What the fuck?
Kidding.
That's some real maidenless behavior right there.
Yeah. Bagel, did you come down? Did you go upstairs? I might want to go up and check to make sure the cat's not just sitting there meowing and waking Reese up.
Welcome to Cat Stream.
I'm sorry, did Bagel almost get you in trouble with the cops? Yeah, I basically was like skulking around someone's house at midnight as they pulled up in their car to see me in front of their garage. Oh yeah, what's the new ability we can get once I have a bit more money?
It's fun when that happens, isn't it? You really quickly have to explain yourself.
Nope.
Hope they believe you.
Nope. I'm lucky that at least the phone had, like, you know, a GPS map on it, which made it obvious. Ooh, dash. That would be helpful to have.
That was nearly the start of my New Year's one time.
I like that little pose.
That basically looks like a lunge from fencing, so it would be fitting.
As opposed to a lunch. That you just pull out a sandwich for that.
Wow. Wow, girl. Is it possible to adjust the schedule for Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday streams to have them in the afternoon, or does that interfere with Lucas? No, I could do that, but the problem is I don't know how well it's going to do for viewership, because people are so used to me streaming so late.
Something to test. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. Something that's possible to test the waters with, at least.
Hmm.
I usually do evenings on weekdays and afternoons on weekends. People are working on the weekdays. I mean, some people work on weekends, but like...
Hi, I'm one. I still don't know how I should feel about a lighthouse that stares at you.
I hear you.
I see you.
know you're here. Hi.
Oh, that's the bagel.
Yeah. What were you doing? Did you almost get Daddy arrested? Yes, you did. Yeah.
Aw.
Hi. Who's a legal liability? You are. Mister. Yeah? Tell me more. Hi. Yeah, you have that controller. Yeah.
Bro face.
Hi, you here to commandeer the stream? Is that what you're doing? Uh-huh. You gonna tell me more?
No.
No, you must pet me now. I helped you get your steps in, Father.
Ew, the contract, mother. Legal liability bagel.
You alright, buddy? You got a big scratch in your ear? You got itchy ear? Hi, that help any? That help? Yeah, hi. Mister, I wanna get progress in the game done. Yeah. Yeah. Coming up? Coming up? Nope, you just gotta stand there and complain. Okay. Just like a cat.
I have complaints to register. You must take down notes.
Why is there just a tiny bit there that's not colored? There we go.
It's like following actual paint rules of fill.
Yeah. And now he is just flopped behind me. Make one of the eyes light black. One of the lights black like Bagel's eye patch. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's
right?
cute.
Yeah. He's just lying down looking at me now with his eye closed. Purring, right? Like purring up a storm.
A content son.
Mm-hmm.
What color is Bagel's other eye? Or only eye?
I'm trying to remember.
Is it like a green?
It's, Hi, what color is your eye, mister?
I was gonna say, Bagel, open your eye and look at me.
He won't, because he's so happy to see me. He's got his eye closed. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Hi. It's mostly black, honestly. I got him on camera for here for a minute for chat. I had two cameras here. I should just set up one as like a free roam I want to keep in place. That's what I should do.
The cat tax camera.
There he is. Look at this smug guy.
Look at that loaf.
He's so happy. Yeah, hi, it's you. Isn't it?
I am much more handsome than that, please. Oh, look at him. He's making biscuits too.
He's purring real loud. He's breathing fast. You alright, bud?
Ooh.
This dork. Alright, there's our bagel tax for the evening. Now he's gonna get rowdy and probably jump up on the desk at some point, knowing him.
The price has been paid for nearly getting you arrested.
Yeah. Bagel's collar is blue, I believe.
Yeah, people were saying maybe draw a black line for the eye patch.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Probably like that, right?
Yeah. Maybe
I'm trying to think how the other end would connect.
Yeah. Kind of just would be a strand that one would go up, one would go down to the, back
Like
area.
Or no, I guess that would be...
Probably to the left side, I think.
Yeah, like this, right?
Yeah. And honestly, makes sense considering you're making a lighthouse for pirates.
Yeah. Let's connect it to the actual, ear part in the back.
Yeah, actually, that works really well.
Well, since we're doing bagel...
The orange lighthouse.
Yeah, let's say the windows are green.
But I'm right here. I'm not Windows.
You could be. Have you
Have
tried?
You upgraded to your,
Have you tried being a
upgraded
window?
to the recent Windows?
Oh, you know what I should do? Oops, wrong tool.
Whoopsie.
Give him a little smile. There we go. Little pink nose right here.
The lighthouse is now boopable. You know, we kind of had to shut off one of the lights out of the peepholes of the lighthouse, but it's really cute and it's kind of worth it. We used to get light enough out of one eye.
Someone said make it look like the Sideways 3. I think that's the best thing we'll
Yeah.
do. I think that works.
Yeah. He's mid-merp.
Oh, he's in his protest sleeping pose. I have to ask, how awkward would it be if you did get arrested during a stream break? Like, your first call would be Luca, who would have to rush to help you out, and we would just sit here having no idea. I would tell her if I actually had to, get picked up from a police station, and be like, yeah, can you go tell stream that you're gonna turn it off because I got arrested?
And no explanation, just that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, imagine that, Claire's been gone for a long time. She just said she was going to get the cat. And then Risha's like, hey, sorry, I got to turn off the stream. Claire's arrested.
Click, and that's it.
Yep.
Not even a raid. No, the raid would happen somehow, and it's the hashtag of Claire's arrested. Claire's in jail.
Oh my god.
And that's how the rest of the communities begin to find out.
That would be how I would actually get arrested, is just for trespassing. I could see that at this point.
Uh-oh. We dealing with a Kraken?
Angler King. Me crew's no match for a sea monster like that. Claire, your only chance. Head to the village island gate and you could sneak up behind the Angler King. Can I? I didn't even see it. I'm assuming that's what that spot is out there.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Why do you continue to help these things? You're powerful. They don't deserve your help. Fuck you.
Hi.
No matter, it's almost time. Guess I'll just follow behind her.
Bye, bitch.
Breaking news, a streamer has been arrested due to a kidnapping by mistake. Rey Mysterio's son had a whole thing where he got taken to jail for like 30 minutes and made that his personality for a while. Would you consider doing the same as a joke? Oh, I'd make fun of it, but I'd also become so fucking embarrassed.
What is personal embarrassments if not fun stories to hopefully tell later and laugh about?
Hopefully laugh about.
Hopefully laugh. That's usually the way you can enjoy them.
We Angie.
Oh, that is a big fishy. He's got a crown.
The Angler King. You dare invade my realm? Well, guess I'll leave.
This ain't your realm. This is Poseidon's realm. And even Poseidon quivers
Oh
before
god,
the,
this is just the Kirby adventure boss fight, but done worse. Okay, I can't. That barely slowed him down. What the fuck?
I was gonna say, you can home behind at least.
This sucks.
Stop eating Claire's clothing.
Yeah, swimming naked.
If only it's
Bro,
just
this
like,
layout sucks. This is like genuinely bad.
I was gonna say that, like,
Because I can't anticipate anything, and the second I tap my head on something, I have no choice but to take damage.
Yeah,
because I can't shoot my shot because it gets stuck in the wall. Why do you feel like AJR's song 100 Bad Days fits with Claire's or streams a lot?
Makes me wonder if you could melee the fish.
I can't Oh, karate kick? Yeah, actually, you know what? You're probably right. Oh, motherfucker backed off when I had my karate kick ready. You piece of shit. Get over here. Oh, no, I can't. I cannot.
Oh, okay.
It has to be the gun. Dude, that barely slows him down. How the fuck am I supposed to catch up? Or get ahead at all? I guess I have to do what I'm doing right now. There we go. We made it to the actual boss fight. Yep, actual boss fight. Got you now. Alright, I desperately need health. Oh, they didn't die in one hit. Unlike every other fish so far in the game. Okay, sure, why not? No, now I got my ammo back and my health back, so this will go better. Imagine if that wasn't a checkpoint, though, when I had to do the fucking escape again. That'd be the worst, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, did my karate kick work on you? Good, karate kick does work.
Spin kick. Flash kick.
Oh, come on, dude.
Boy, gives you a lot of tells, doesn't it?
Well, there was actually a tell for it, but not from where I was positioned, unfortunately. Thank you, I need that. Motherfucker, he's guarding the heart.
I was gonna say it came behind him. You got your vest back.
Was he dashing? I can't tell.
Sounds like whatever he ate isn't agreeing with him.
This game isn't nearly as difficult as the ninja game? Oh no, this is not gonna be hard as Shinobi. There's no fucking way. The boss fight's been pretty meh, though, all things considered. Alright, how much health do I have right now? I have none, so I cannot chance karate kicking these things.
Ooh.
Did I get them all? I can't tell.
I think you did.
Looks like. There we go.
There.
Congratulations.
Hooray!
Oh, he's actually
yeah,
dead.
we murdered his ass. And we saved a vampire.
Oh, wow. Perfect on apparently Dracula Day?
Is it Dracula Day?
I think it was yesterday. It's like past midnight now, but...
Count Choco.
Oh,
Blah!
Blah!
The Claire has rescued me. Please don't scare anyone, okay? I'm starving. Does shopkeep have tomato juice? You can ask him. Blah! We will.
Ah, yeah, May 26th is Dracula Day because that's when Bram Stoker's Dracula novel was published.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yep. I do not say blah, blah, blah.
Well, the Angler King was a legend. Could you follow Count Choco? I'm worried he's gonna cause trouble. Check near Isaac's shop.
Oh no. Drops is pointing out you just saved a vampire fox creature. That groan was felt.
You know what the fucking worst part is? You know what the worst part is? So I took a peek in our block before I had to go get the cat. And guess what Guess what is on one of the images I fucking saw?
I should have known it was Chloe.
Furry MILF, vampire. Responsible trans femme furry MILF vampire, heh. You know, if I'm begrudgingly part vampire, maybe I could pass on this curse on and force others to be the responsible mom for a change. Just a thought. Alright, bet. That was a joke!
I was gonna say, that's not the... This ain't the community you can get away with because there'll be people lining up to be bitten.
Earlier, when you were talking about being the most responsible one compared to your chat, it gave me an idea, and as you can see from this idea, it doesn't help disprove you being the most responsible trans gal. In any case, enjoy. And then, of course, there's a follow-up. Hun, I'm home. Science happened, hun. Oh, okay. Science trademark, because that's totally the term you use as an excuse to become a vampire. Trademark. Thanks, Chloe, I think.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, this is big. This is big, like, so... This is how I got in this mess kind of picture.
Record scratch.
I like, in the last panel, Mika just sweating a little bit at Chloe's comment.
Yeah.
Like,
I like how this implies I still bit her anyways after she said bet and I said it was a joke.
You know, you were lining up to grab a bite of a pizza and she just stuck her arm out.
Blah, I want some tomato juice. Sure. Did you just kiss him? No Rappo coins? Blah? I don't know such a thing. I will give you this. Huh? Blah, I must go and feed.
Okay. Bye.
Claire, you should come see this. You making me literally walk towards you? I'm literally right next to you.
Just show it now.
What strange, right? We traded me this page for some tomato juice. I don't have a use for it. I'll sell it to you for 100 Rappo coins.
It's the freaking page of a book and you're... Oh my god.
I guess you can have it for free. You've been a good customer. The mayor can put it back in the book of life.
It's like it's a thing saving your world right now and you're gonna make him pay for it.
Well, he eventually caved. Eventually.
Eventually.
Capitalism.
The true horror.
Yeah.
Hi, Pastel. How you doing, girl?
Just goes to show, even vampires and Dracula aren't as evil as capitalism.
Where the fuck is the mayor? Is he back at the boathouse? Or is he back over here? Page for Cowran Berry Bush. Dangerous, but they could be useful. I'll meet you north of the village Snowgate. Just ask me to do it now.
But how will we get you to plant the berry bush?
Draw a Cowran Berry Bush and plant 3 in the field. I'm doing all right. I almost got arrested. I keep playing it up more and more. Yeah, I almost got in trouble for getting the cat. Someone was a dingus and made me skulk around someone's frickin' backyard. I'm just glad it was one of the few times I didn't have to actually trespass to get the damn cat. Alright. I assume these are gonna be like red berries like this.
Oh no, our bush has chicken pox.
There's a couple times I've legit had to go into someone's backyard to get the cat, and one time was when I was looking for him, and I shone a light into the backyard I saw him go into, and I saw 2 sets of eyes looking back at me, neither of which was missing an eye. So I said, I should go and get him.
It's like, wait, that's 3 eyes too many. Uh-oh. I'm glad that Dinah is an inside cat, and I don't have to go on adventures.
I do kind of wish Bagel was an inside cat at times.
Yeah.
How well does the neighborhood know you now? Oh, they know Bagel better, but a lot of people have gotten to know me because of that damn cat. I like it when they know me for when I'm walking and the cat is following me. I like that a lot more. But I'd say I probably have met like half a dozen or more families in the neighborhood because of just Bagel. Force him to be an inside cat? When we did that, he literally made himself sick. We had to bring him to the vet. The only time he can be forced to be an indoor cat is during winter.
That's out of it. And even then, you almost couldn't break that one with him going and disappearing on you.
Yeah.
Now that I've got the yard with the place, I'm actually letting Dinah out a little bit.
Be careful,
She's still...
because cats, if you give them an inch, they will take a mile.
Well, thankfully, I will usually spook her back in, because I stand outside with her all the time, and she doesn't, like, really go far out in the yard. She still stays around the porch, and more along the lines of the moment she goes out into the yard, she's just trying to munch on grass anyway. So I'm usually like, hey, get it back in, stop. It's not cat grass. Not everything that's green is cat grass. Stop it. I've taken her on walks, too, with a actual harness, too, so she's been outside. It's just now that she can actually relax a little bit in the yard.
Did you fix the art? Oh, I'm using a model that someone made in Art Block last week. I ended up just porting it into the game. If Claire eats a Cowran berry, he'll double in size, but the effect is temporary.
Oh.
Temporary or not, he won't stand a chance in Rapoville without it. Claire, there's only one section of the village covered in darkness. That village gate leads to Wilfrey. Tap the Eternal Flame, and I'll meet you by the northeastern path. Samuel, Claire is... Never mind. Look, the tits confuse people, I get it.
Join the club.
The mystery of Booba.
I guess for those who didn't see the character who came in late, oh, they won't let me change anything right now. Normally you can click on the actual area and then you just edit your character. They will not let me do it.
It's probably because you have to click on the
Gotta empty
clouds.
Get rid of the clouds, yeah. I'd like to correct Samuel with the pronoun, but this is you we're talking about. It's not going to matter here. Yeah, I'm a little pretty easygoing on that. Long time since I've seen the Rapoville World Gate. Let's take a look around. This tomato juice is great.
You gotta draw the gate.
They're getting too close. I can't risk them finding me. Not before the task is finished. Huh? You saw Wolf enter that gate?
Did I hear brooding around here?
I never got past the first stage of this world as a kid. Interesting, okay.
It's the door to darkness.
We'll need the secret door page from the Book of Life, and then we can enter and stop Wilfrey. Claire, enter Rapo City and secure the secret door page. Columbarium that you ate should take effect once you're in Rapo City. So I am going in here?
I think there's another gate on the right.
Oh, that's probably the final boss gate or something. Yeah, there we go. That's the one.
Thinking about the cats outside, I actually don't think I have to worry too much when it comes to Dinah either, because beyond her scowling at any of the birds that come up to the feeders I've put out there, I've had her walk underneath the feeders and the birds literally above her just chirping away, and she doesn't even try to do anything with them, so glad for that at least. As long as she doesn't find
I'm a big girl now.
Oh my. Giant woman.
Draw a boulder to activate switches.
Just gotta make sure that Dinah also doesn't somehow find any of the rabbit's nests. Got a bunny in the yard. He gave me the old
I feel like I've done the Kirby joke so many times at this point, but like, oops. Like it tracks, right? Like it's.
You could draw the one from Resident Evil.
And that's just a boulder.
You can make the boulder from.
Can you draw Wesker? You know what? I think that might be a better idea. Honestly, let's
Yoshi's Island. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
You could make it the boulder from the $50 alert.
Let's make this the. That's about Wesker's skin tone, probably, right?
Could be the boulder.
The other option is something that's too tan.
The boulder from
every time.
Last Airbender. The boulder feels conflicted about pushing switches.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
The boulder's over his previous conflictions.
I'm getting Duke Nukem vibes. I mean, they do have a similar vibe. Let's just fix that and then just.
I want to say something, but I'm worried it'll be mean.
What, is it just the Wesker egg?
It just, well, no, it just makes me think of Ringo Starr's MS Paint art.
I mean, I basically just made the egg, so I'm not sure what to do at this point. That's different.
My instinct was to say crack it.
Doubles as Ouroboros lines.
Nice.
Maybe make a fist imprint for where Chris punched it.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard to do like a proper fist. No, 'cause that looks like he's just got a weird ass mouth now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it just makes him look like he's a tiger. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Her and whatnot. But yeah.
Give him a nose.
Elite. Total Satcher. Ooh, a yarn ball.
Give him like the angry line. I'm sad. Now I'm screaming.
Now he looks like a snood.
A little bit. want to make him angry looking. How are they able to make that fucking Kirby look so angry, but now I can't do it with fucking Wesker?
Give him the angry eyebrows.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you could give him the DreamWorks brows. The Rock Johnson eyebrow raise.
I don't know how they can do that with just one eyebrow to go for that much more of a distance than the other.
I'm gonna use a different color for those, I think, because otherwise they're not gonna...
Use like a darker yellow.
I don't really have a darker yellow.
You have darker colors that are in that same theme.
This is the closest I got, basically, is this orange.
Yeah.
Ah. I think that's the best we're going to get. I think that's our Wesker boulder.
I hope it spins. Chris, I'm getting motion sickness.
I just figure, yeah, I was about to say, I figure it's like the Yoshi's Island boulder.
I like how they didn't give me my wings or any of my, like, weapons or anything. I'm just a giant woman.
Do you need anything more when you're a giant woman?
I guess I can do my sick flip still. Wait, are those just other Rappos I'm just murdering now? Oh no, it's the same dudes. Never mind. Nice combo.
Combo. I was gonna say, I think you're so giant that I don't even do anything to you.
Oh no, there's hearts. I can take damage.
Okay.
See?
Oh, yep, fair enough.
They hit me so hard on the legs that they broke my sleeves.
I feel there is a slight difference in area of effect there.
Eh. I don't want to give you that idea. There we
I mean,
go.
at least you know you can pull off the tank top look now.
These are rated.
I prefer sleeves. I don't like tank top look personally for myself. Alright, first page. Oh, even the pages are gigantic. Good lord.
Everything big except the Rappos.
Again, she said training.
What?
Because all they are.
Ah, yeah.
The training to be bigger.
Yeah.
Nice combo.
Whoop.
Oh, now it's moving on its own.
Unless you walking on it was getting it to move.
I don't think so.
Good.
Oh, I can. Okay, my attack is a kick now.
Hiya!
This is my. I apparently have a drop kick too. That's my drop kick.
I said
Hey.
hiya, and now I just want to see all these moves with Miss Piggy sound effects.
This is where we came in, right? Yeah, that's where the boulder was. Clayton lowers pants. I love the way the pants were designed. It looks like I'm just wearing like a shorts or a skirt now. Draw
Yeah.
a Zeppelin to ride around. Okay.
Make it lead.
Well, what's the most lead color I have is this.
Would be gray.
Like that brown.
Just don't make it the Hindenburg.
You're making one of the Zeppelis from JoJo. You definitely know what those characters are.
I do, actually.
Somebody saying put the Goodyear logo on it.
No, I'll put lead on there.
Hey, I just drew you. Get back here.
Ah, Dell! No! Dell, I'm naked now because of you. God damn it.
What a wild thing to say.
Yep. Welcome to the stream, baby.
Damn you, Delphine.
Yeah, the metal is lead, but the band is LED, LED, so. Ooh, what the fuck happened there?
Long fall? No, that's a 14 song.
You found Mike? Why does everyone look so weird?
Why you look so small?
I assume that's a reference to another game this team did. I thought this was their first game. Oh, you got some big boys.
Biggie. And still taken out in 2 hits.
Problem is, I'm gonna lose my head here momentarily. 64. There we go. Got my pants back.
Section cleared.
I love it if I start running long enough, the actual, like, ground starts shaking.
I just noticed that, yeah. Actually, a little bit of a screen shake.
It's a nice touch. Oh, there's an ability point. Don't mind if I do.
Dancing.
Strumming a guitar.
Wow.
Oh, okay, or you could just leave. That works too, I guess. Bye. There's so many Led Zeppelins here.
The Mythbusters must have been at work.
Random question, can you do your best impression of Palutena from Kid Icarus Uprising? Oh, I gotta remember how the fuck her voice works. So can someone give me a clip of Palutena talking for Kid Icarus Uprising? I'll see if I can mimic it. Because I don't
Yeah, sure, give
remember.
me
I don't remember how her intonation and everything works.
I think her inflections are like very, like, direct, as if like teaching.
Yeah, very teacher. I do remember that. It's more like,
Which, you know, tutorial.
Pit,
So
Pit, I can't believe you still don't know how to read, like that kind of inflection. Someone send in her pirate voice? Oh no, I do remember that. Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
in VIP.
Oh, Greece also sent me something too.
What do you think of those orbitars, Pit?
It's weird how they just float there.
Orbitars are physical manifestations of divine protective powers. While they can be used for attacking, they were originally created to defend.
Defend, you say? Come to think of it, I'm sort of like an orbitar protecting you.
That's reassuring.
Now all I need need is another one of me and a way to shoot lasers out of my eyes.
Is this a recording of the speaker and not actually just plugging in a fucking headphone to record it?
I also realize that just foreshadows Pit 2's creation, doesn't it?
Yeah, they do that a lot.
So obnoxious. Just think of all the stuff you could get done with more than one of yourself.
That's a good idea. Having a bunch of pits could come in handy.
But you would never abuse your power, right?
Of course I would. That's part of the goddess job description.
Of course I would. That's part of the goddess job description.
Of course I would. That's part of the goddess job description.
Of course I would. That's part of the goddess job description. I don't know. I still need to work on that girl voice more. God, Palutena. Just that. The writing that game is really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Just
feel
doesn't
like I'm
even
more
hide
of
it.
a
No,
greedy.
she doesn't. She doesn't at all. It's funny. Not a bad girl voice, though. I'm like, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It still needs some sort of work, because I don't know, like, I'm in this weird situation where I'm like, I like it, but I also don't want to lose my old voice, so it's like this weird battle of what do I do, you know?
And clearly, you just end up where I'm at, where you're both in neither at the same time.
I mean, if I can, I'm actually practicing for an androgynous voice. See if I can find some fusion between the two that kind of works, where you can definitely hear the masculinity and the femininity kind of at the same time.
Like, even that, what you're going with right now, carries a good tone of both. Because
Yeah.
when you do a feminine voice, you carry almost a bit of, like, and I'm not saying this as a bad thing, but there is a bit of...
You can say Valley Girl, it's alright.
Yeah, Valley Girl's the best way to kind of put it, where
Yeah,
it's
so-
just that
well,
very
that's
high pitch,
why,
it was
like-
like, haha.
Yeah, so like that's why I try to use like the lower tone one, of course, but like that only goes so far, you know?
But even still, as long as you carry it, and then it still holds the emotion, besides just being a flat monotone, because at that point you're just doing a goth voice type thing.
Like that is perfect. What was perfect?
I'm not sure on that one.
Fill in the crumbling pillar.
That reminds me, I've heard phoenix eggs make divine eggs. What does that have to do with anything? I'm assuming that was to Pit was the exclamation part there.
Let me see. So let's zoom in. Let's erase. Trying to get the shape of this a little bit more.
That interaction you just read out between Palutena and Pit is most conversations I have with other people. Just like, wow, this neat thing that I'm thinking about. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, but it popped in my head.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly why I do it.
We were out earlier. It was very much, they say, like, sharing that one brain cell moment, just driving through to a drive-through. And me and Chillray both also just look out the window and same time, squirrel!
Oh my god.
Gee, I wonder if... Yeah, it's just like, oh, gee, I wonder if we both share something there.
I saw a squirrel in the park. That was nice.
Funny enough, I don't usually get them around here anymore. But we don't have any, bigger
Well, I
trees.
meant in Atlanta.
Mm.
Although we have plenty here, too.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, compared to, like, where I used to grow up, it's just like, there's not a lot of them that I see around here. They just, but the area we're in now also just doesn't have a lot of, like, bigger tree areas, so...
The broken
probably
pillar
why.
is a seesaw. Okay.
Huh.
As an audiophile,
Well,
I'd say the voice you just described as both masculine and feminine sounds the best. It sounds like a natural speaking tone, while the bip bop girly voice sounds a little fake. Well, that's the thing, because like there's multiple levels to the actual like girl voice, and like I still need help with that because I haven't been doing as much practice as I should. So somewhere more around this kind of sounds like the proper fusion of the two for the most part. Like it still has, I'm gonna die if I do that again. It still gives me the inflection of both, kind of in a way. But, like, the thing I've noticed after doing all the voice training is that, like, shit gets a little hard to do at times. Like, fuck!
Like
And,
that?
Like
and
that.
distracting.
Yeah, very distracting. That's the thing. Because, like, as much as we make, like, you know, this is, like, the Claire girl voice, or whatever you want to, or, like, this is Valkyrie Gen, whatever the fuck you want to call this voice, like, it has some not correct intonation to it, so it's the thing. So, like, with my voice coach, I'm like, well, do I want to do like a lower voice, kind of like lower feminine sounding voice, or do I want to do like whatever? And like, the working through all that's been interesting to kind of figure out.
Kind of just playing around with what your vocal
Well,
cords
that's
can
what it is. That like generally like voice training is just playing around with your voice. So that's why it's fun to do stuff like this, and then do a bunch of stuff like this. You know, sometimes it's fun to walk the line between both.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. I'm gonna get punched in the teeth? No, that's a bad rhyme.
No.
Oh shit, what the
Sounds
fuck?
painful.
I clipped through the...
Huh?
I think you need to relearn how to use your feet.
Well, I didn't know, I didn't expect to clip through the thing I was standing on. The game did not approve of that rhyme. You know what? That's entirely fair.
There are worse ones.
As a singer, I can confirm doing random voices is fun as heck. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Lower feminine does sound pretty good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's probably because my problem with this one is that I still hear a bit of John in it, and I guess it is funny to be like, I don't want to fucking hear John's voice in anything, because that just sounds kind of fucked up in a way. But, oh, I have screwed up something major here now.
Uh-oh.
I
I
can still make this jump, actually. So I didn't even need that boulder. Oh no, I did actually need that boulder. Shit. I better hope that reset. Never mind.
Whoops.
Heat from fire, fire from heat, heat and fire to cook my meat. No, no.
Well, again, still could be worse.
Could always listen to some altos in their speaking voices since it's gonna be comfortable range at the moment. It's possible. Like my voice coach is just like, oh, you work on the phonetics for doing this and work on the phonetics for doing that, and then just find where you want to sit. Like, you don't have to figure it out today. Like, this is a long process. And like, since I'm not like fully visually transitioning, or at least that's kind of not the plan currently, like, I don't need to rush into it, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like I said, barely. I'm enjoying the androgyny side of things right now. A little bit of John is probably fine, Claire. I know.
Ooh, big rock.
I just equate, obviously, John with some level of masculinity, so... Even if I wasn't the most masculine person to begin with, let's be entirely real here. So it's just finding the balance that, like, I think is good and makes me feel comfortable with it, because, like, otherwise it's just me doing a voice, you know? I don't want it to just be me doing a voice. I want to actually have some fun with it. And, it falls in the same line with everything else I was saying, I guess, where I was like, I want people to feel things, except I guess the people in this point is me. I want to feel things about my own voice.
You want to hit the, like, go around until you find the one that it just all of a sudden clicks with you.
Yeah, oh my god, I didn't realize I was stunned. What the hell happened there?
Ground pound, it looked like.
It takes a while before you hit that voice that feels right. I didn't hit that level until a few years ago. It's a weird part for me, because I was trying to keep this voice as well with everything. Because, well, I wasn't ready to tell you guys yet, obviously. Uh-oh. But, I mean, some of it became obvious anyways, because you could hear the difference in my normal speaking voice. And what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Get in
Wesker,
there.
stop that. I want people to feel things. It's me. I'm people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because that's the thing. Though. I don't want to be egotistical or anything like that. I want to hear my voice in recording and be like, holy shit, that's fucking me. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's egotistical so much as just, you know, it's not to the point of you can have pride without it being over pride. It's like
Great combo.
You can be happy with yourself. That's not being like vain or prideful in that regard.
I actually couldn't hear the change until I went back and watched one of your old videos. It was funny how many people were just like, John, you notice your voice has been getting higher lately? I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, that's really fucking weird, you know? I guess it's because I've accidentally been voice training myself. Accidentally, he says.
Change blindness.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't really noticing it until people pointed out. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's a thing. It's change blindness where you can, if you just do small things and don't acknowledge them or notice them, sometimes people just don't catch on until it's finally pointed out in front of them. There's a very good version of Elgunish Shive comics that just is perfect for that, where they explain it and everything.
That video where you recorded in 2023 was a whoa moment because of your voice? Oh yeah, because that voice was a lot more lower, wasn't it?
Well, for two reasons, though, because you were kind of monotone and telling and, you know...
Oh yeah, it was a very monotone tone video, and then I had only been probably doing voice training at that point for... when was that? That was April. Probably been only doing it for 3 months at that point, so I wasn't at the point where I even had a girl voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but even still, when it's like tougher subjects, most voices do go more like stable and lower in tone when it's more serious subjects. So at least that's what I think and feel.
Oh, there we go. No, I want the gold coin. Give me the gold coin.
Kick it. Kick the coin.
Damn it.
You kick.
You got greedy.
You kick Minette like football?
You need to get back to the voice string. Allie, why don't you just do some of the online stuff? Like, there's some pretty good online resources now. We were the frogs, your voice was the water's temperature. I mean, I guess.
That myth has been disproven, I'm pretty sure, too.
Tree.
I'm assuming the tree is sideways because it has fallen over.
I try to alert my hands on instruction, and that's fair. I'm kind of the same way at times. That's why I don't always just use the online stuff, and I'll actually go to my voice coach. Oh, that's, yeah. I keep forgetting about the stun. Where's the blimp? There we go. There's the blimp. Just gonna get some revenge here quickly. Much better. I like that. I don't know. I know when I was talking, doing the voice training at first, I was talking with Reese. She was like, "You need to get a voice that works with your body type." So, doing the high valley girl voice doesn't really kind of work for your body type, but something a bit more, a bit more down here, something like that, seems a bit more natural for the kind of body build you have. So, that's more believable. This is just gonna launch me, isn't it? Yep. That is not how trees work, but what the fuck ever, I guess.
You've made these sonic springboards.
Oh my god, oh my god. My way of voice training is just, I drive a lot. Let's start singing or acting out bit parts while I go. Oh yeah, I do that too. That's how that's what I do for my singing, at least. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Right, that's the way to go, I assume.
The golem is rude.
Where'd the blimp go? Where'd the blimp go?
You found it. Don't punt the Rappos.
Can't kick it, gotta slap it. Where did Mike's ears go? That's a good question that we won't bother.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, they look human compared to the Rappos.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I think he is a human, like a reference from another game. How much time is left on the timer? 33 minutes. That's probably a death pit.
Uppercut.
Yeah, this uppercut doesn't seem very helpful, considering I'm punching my own face. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
No.
You're the one doing it to me.
The good news is that now on, I don't have to worry about not being out at work. I also don't have to care if I lose my original voice. I mean, like, because for me it is a weird situation because of, like, the content creation and stuff like that. And I think that's what's played into the whole, like, gender fluid arc, is just like, well, if I still want to keep my masculine voice and don't care if people use masculine pronouns on me, then I'm probably okay with keeping that voice, right? Or just getting some sort of fusion of the two. And that's what my voice coach is actually kind of excited to play around with the concept of a fusion voice, because she's like, yeah, none of my other clients have ever done this. They've been pretty point blank about what they want. So as she put it, like, I'm the guinea pig. Alright, that's what we were earlier.
Half joking, but it's like, for some of these moves, you really need to see the hitboxes. Need the fighting game hitboxes on knowing what's the damage areas.
How much you bet I'm gonna fuck myself over? Nope.
Revenge.
I don't remember if I found every collectible. That's the one thing I do not remember if I got. But I know I got all the gunk.
Oop, decision was made for you.
Yep. Now, along with being a QA tester, you're now a voice tester. Hooray! You get voice dysphoria. That's one of the few points of dysphoria I notice even pre-crack. Like, I still like Hulk Hogan, brother. Oh yeah! Like, I like doing that voice still. I just can't do it as well as I used to because obviously my voice has gone up a little bit. But genuinely, like, yeah, like cool. I dig everything. Genuinely, it's like, I like being able to do this, you know, like the feminine voice and everything like that. It's really fun and nice to me, but like, I also finally got to a point a couple years ago where I actually liked my masculine voice. Because at the time, like, there were tons of years where I was doing content, and like even early streaming, where I hated my voice. Genuinely. So, like, I can't listen to some of my early streams or even my early videos because I just don't like how my voice sounds in that. But, like, there's a point where there's a switch, and I'm like, oh, actually, I like how my voice sounds now. So, to me, it was funny that I figured it out, and then I was like, transition!
Huzzah!
Wait, there's nothing wrong with my ears. I'm not even sure where I am. So where am I? Sir Village, I'm Mari. You should see my dad. He's the mayor. Maybe you can figure out what happened to your ears. This must be a dream. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Ha, dream.
Oh no.
You're just putting more fuel to the flame that you are the definition of chaos with your voice coach, essentially saying, oh boy, I get to use you as a voice experiment and get to connect my mad scientist vibes. Is the Jorgen voice safe? You know, I haven't tried to do that in a while.
Well, go and scramble the fairies.
No, scramble the fairies. Yeah, no, I can still do that. No one just fine. That one's pretty good. Yeah, that one's not bad. So I was trying to remember because at one point someone tried to get me to do that with a girl voice, and I was like, I don't know how to do that.
What's a human? No, wow.
Yep. Is he dangerous? Is it a disease? You see,
you read it?
If my dad can fix his ears, Jesus.
The situation with Mike is apparently explained in the sequel.
Oh, okay. So it's sequel bait, not like a reference. Interesting. Let's go to the shop and buy Slide, because we can afford it now.
I like how the Scramble the Fairies is your activation for the Jorgen voice.
Well, because it's because it scrambles the fairies. And then was it
right in the moonset?
And then obviously for Arnold, it's like, you got to do like the voice like this, and then you got to sound like a little depressed and stuff like that, and then you talk about all your movies and all the things you've been in over the years, and it's just like, well, I was in Terminator 2, and then in that one they asked me to drive the motorcycle and shoot the gun at the same time, and like, well, that's really cool and all. Like, it's really hard to do. Yeah, so stuff like that.
Yeah, it's something I just find interesting that it's how some people just kind of swap in and out of that kind of stuff. Because exactly how Crytoxin's going for like the the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Yeah.
Poison made specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison is now.
Yes, that's poison.
Good. So, because now I'm in it, I can actually get away with kind of keeping the voice, but it also starts getting a little into Christopher Walken if I just put it up a little higher and just really put out the inflections. Did you know that I was actually in a Batman movie? I was the real bad guy.
It's true.
Yeah, he was.
Batman Returns. What did someone say here? We already know you can't do the Big the Cat voice anymore. What do you talk? I'm trying to remember how that one goes.
Oh,
buy my book. Buy my book. You could buy it at Arby's. It's something like that, right? I can't quite do it right anymore. Froggy. Frog. There we go. I got it back. It's not that hard. You just need the right phrase.
I'm still honestly impressed with, like, when I had to do the Dangan games, I did a decent Nekomaru because that shit burns your throat.
Which one's Neko?
It's not the same.
He's the one
Yeah.
who's just like, yeah, I love this shit.
Oh, is that in
That's
the
an
really...
actual character well, not like literally the line that I have, but like, that's my main character trait, is I love to work out and I love to take shit.
Okay, the guy in the second one. Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know the names so much as a bit of the personalities. I'm more familiar with the first one. Stan from Monkey Island. I've never actually played through the Monkey Island series, so I'm not sure who Stan is.
Oh, Stan's the used car salesman, basically, or used boat salesman.
Eat well, shit well.
Yeah.
He's got very much like a, I've got a winner for you to buy at any cost at all. I'll make sure you leave here with a deal, or my name's not Stan the Man. Something like that.
Stan the Man. Okay, yeah, because doesn't he show up in a whole bunch of different shops?
I think he's in all of them.
Yeah. I know I should, Cleon. It's on the backlog.
I still hate
Which
my
is
voice.
interesting,
I'm
'cause
very slowly getting over it, but I still don't like it much. The funny thing is, to get over your voice and to get a better voice, you just have to keep talking. That's the trick. Whether you change how you sound, or if you work on like voice registry and like, you know, making it higher or like making it lower, whatever you find works for you. That's really the trick. You just have to find something that you can play around with. That's all it is. Half voice work is just seeing what you're capable of.
One of my favorite voices to do is like the Beatles Liverpool accent, but the only way that I can get into it is if I started off by just going, I'm Ringo.
Every time you fucking do that, it makes me laugh.
We're just hanging out, we're just in a band. I want to be in an octopus's garden. We're playing a little bit of Drawn to Life, we are. Look, I made a guy, he's Hat Man. He's a guy in a hat.
That's what
I
you're
drew him
saying.
in his paint.
Oh my god. What you're saying is the trans motto is destroy your voice to save your voice? Kinda. You do have to make sure you don't overwork your fucking voice a lot. So, like, I've been doing this for so long that something around here doesn't really do any damage to my voice or anything like that. Like, it's gotten used to working this register. Most of the muscles that are in the throat, you know, they kind of work along with it, so it's not too bad. But the problem is, of course, like, if I'm going up here and doing, like, high energy, like, you know, switched over to something, like, a little silly and stuff like that, that actually stresses the voice a little bit if I go a little too crazy with it. And the same if I go down here, brother, that's just a different kind of pain because you move the muscles in a different spot, you know? So, finding somewhere in between where it just becomes comfortable, or, like, your muscles have kind of gotten some sort of muscle memory for it, it sits there naturally, that's the real trick. Fuck's sake, they're gonna make me go... We opened the goddamn door.
Hey,
Just let me go in the fucking door.
Hey Ringo, I just had the strangest dream. I told you not to eat on an empty stomach. I don't know why it's eat on an empty stomach. You should eat on an empty stomach, actually, Paul. It's a good thing to do. You don't want to starve.
Oh no, Joey's gonna become a pirate.
The performance to do. Jonah had this weird dream. We lived in a yellow submarine.
No, Ringo, that just happened normally. That was what we did the other day.
Did we
They made a movie about it.
As someone who loves voice training, voice range training is honestly the most freeing. Might be good to experiment with, especially getting it close to what I think I personally sound like compared to how I sound in recordings of phone calls. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. So like I said, like I've got like high tones and everything like that too. Like, you know, like this was that kind of how my voice was training when I was like not working on the masculine side of things, like, you know, like that. So like there is a variable in range, and like a variable in how high I can go, or like how high I can go depending on which level of everything I'm trying to do. And then of course going down to the much lower tones, which is also kind of fun to do too. But like the problem is like for me doing down the voice down here and stuff like that, I always kind of like snuck that in as like, this is the sultry voice, so now I'm gonna say something that's gonna try to mess with someone on purpose, like that. So it's hard to sit into that voice and just kind of do it naturally when my force of habit is, who am I messing with? Whose buttons am I pushing right now? So it's a little weird to kind of get in and out of that note. Like this is the point of like, if I was down here, I'd probably gonna say Gwendolyn to someone, or just, you know, just fuck with them in any specific way. You know what I mean?
You get the voice, and the devil tail starts swinging behind you, along with the horns popping up.
I blame Pon personally.
I will say it's interesting for me as someone who's part of a system, hearing each of us use the voice differently. Like, it's hard for me to really do impressions with the other people in my system, but like, Emmy's pitch is a lot lower, some of them have accents, some of them just have different mannerisms.
Alright, like, that's the
none of them
Mrs. Wheeler
sound like
voice,
me.
got it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just had to laugh at Crazy Crab
No,
saying,
you're
alright,
fine,
that's
you're
the Mrs.
fine.
Wheeler voice, got it.
That's the angry Mrs. Wheeler voice.
No, you don't want to know the angry Mrs. Wheeler voice.
Ah, there's the menace. Got it.
There's
Yeah,
a difference between sultry and I'm about to fucking kill you.
Okay.
I am in danger.
And yet that will still activate the neurons on the same people.
Leon and Che going, I want to know, I want to be killed.
Exactly. It's activating the neurons on the same people. Listen, we see people line up for people like Rogue, and everybody knows that her touch can kill people, but Steep will still line up for it. So
Would.
Like, yeah, no, there's not people running up not saying would. No, will.
Well, listen. One hand I'll have Rogue, one hand I'll have Gambit. I don't get in the way. I just add to the party.
All right, time for gym class. Start running.
Burn, dun, 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 dun.
Claire, did you forget your own audience? You know those two voices are one and the same for them.
Yeah. And again, why do they think you're the responsible one?
I was trying to tell them. I tried to tell them.
You
all I
know.
could.
One of my favorite reasons for doing like
Leon?
visual novels or RPGs, though, is reading out the dialogue and the character voices is very fun for me.
It's a good way to explore kind of your voice too, is just working off of like what you see and what you think it would be. And Cleon, you're not the weirdest one because we're all fill that mark in certain ways.
I still think of when I was doing the Danganronpa games for the first time on stream a gender ago, and because it was a gender ago, I wanted to do all the guy characters and have the other friend do all the girl characters. But then Monokuma finally showed up, and I was like, shit, that's a guy character. I have to figure... I don't know if I can hit this. And then I was just like... what was like the first line that I would have had to say? Just like,
a body has been discovered.
yeah, like thrills, kills, chills. Ooh, 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 ooh.
God, now that you did that, it actually makes me think it's similar to what I would think of for Muffet.
You had to know that you don't want to know the anger Mrs. Wheeler voice was going to awaken something like in 30% of chat, right? Do you remember?
Only 30?
That's someone else said that. Do you remember? It was a while back. We were playing F-099. I was teaching Cleon how to do the mad with a girl voice, or like psychotic with a girl voice, something like that. This one.
If I'm going to do intimidating with a girl voice, I have to do it in a way that makes it sound like I'm about to twist your fucking nuts. Do you know that? If you're not careful, I'm going to stomp down on that with my heel and make you feel.
I was not ready for this.
You have never
Yeah,
seen
why
before.
did you have that ready?
You want to sound dangerous in a girl voice.
It's on my TikTok.
I was gonna say that was. I figured that as soon as the
promise.
as soon as the music kicked in, I realized it was one of your shorts. But
well, yeah,
I wasn't ready
how
for
you
it.
got that ready so fast.
Yeah, I literally typed in tiktok.com/@ProtonJohn, and I knew what the thumbnail was because it's literally Jommy saying I'm gonna stomp down on them with my heel. So pretty easy to find, all things considered.
Cleon, I've already done Undertale though. Where?
Jesus Christ, woman Lamount. Gee, come on. Look,
you have 2 chapters of Deltarune in a few weeks.
The funny thing was,
like
I was only doing this to kind of show that I actually made some progress with my girl voice, but I guess some people just kind of forgot things. All right, good to know.
I will say, speaking on that Danganronpa thing, I mentioned that I did the mask characters a gender ago because it was a gender ago. When I somehow found myself having to revisit Danganronpa 1 again, and I had to do Celeste, it was surprisingly gender to do just like a very sinister, vaguely European like character, just like, hello there, I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Shit, I got greedy. I
say that, of course, is the death pit.
Yeah.
You are going to die.
Oh no, hang on, I had.
Yeah, you're going for it. Go for it. I was waiting for it to get picked up.
Let me see if I can do it.
Heat from fire, fire from guts. Don't make mommy tear off your nuts.
I would like to see you try.
That's not how you get the bottom surgery.
I was waiting for someone to say curse bottom surgery to that.
Yeah. I still think back to a poker night game that I played where just as a power move after Brock Sampson's like, I've got you by the balls and I'm not gentle. I'm like, good, take them. I'm not scared.
Oh my God.
Just like counter intimidation play. Just like, fuck it. I got nothing to lose here.
I feel like Brock in character would be like, all right, I see this game. Doesn't stop me though. It's like he would give a nod of respect for that kind of comeback to it.
Cursed bottom surgery? No, doomed bottom surgery. Rip and tear until it's done. Jesus Christ. I like how all this was basically to say, like, yeah, no, the voice is not going to change too much, and if it does, it's going to be kind of an in-between, because, like, I still enjoy being able to have, like, my normal masculine tone, because it got to a point that I liked it, but, like, there's something nice and comforting about having this, too, you know?
Again, you like having options.
I do, yeah. Because I feel like I'm never going to be one of those, like, trans women that's, like, super girly. Like, I just don't see that being me.
Ah, finally, we have something different.
Oh, you want to be girly as fuck?
I say, even though I literally said during the con trip, I have too many, like, gender ambiguous outfits.
Meanwhile, I wear suits.
No, I think that's why I was so upset by chat saying your look is butch lesbian, because it's just like, that's what I wear! I also just wear a t-shirt and a hoodie and jeans!
Okay, I didn't expect the giant attack wave there, Jesus.
Again, that was like literally half of my convention outfits. Like, on the days that wasn't the really pretty outfit from the after party, or a skirt, or a dress, it was just that outfit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This is a level I struggle with. Those dragon riders were a pain to kill as a kid. I can see why. And good news, they're still kind of a pain to kill as an adult.
And as a giant woman. No fall damage, no.
No, thankfully.
Speaking on doing character voices, in I think both, anytime that like Lotta Hart showed up in the Ace Attorney stuff,
hey there, sugar.
Immediately everyone was just like, "No, Star, you take this."
Give it to the Alabaman woman.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at something I saw in chat from Dragon Chew. This kind of gives me the same energy as the the meme where it's one girl choking another, and the choke girl's like, "Are you threatening or flirting with me?"
Okay, no los dos.
It's one of those dark memes.
Darkest meme. Darkest meme.
Yeah.
I could really use some pants. There we go.
I could use pants.
Oh, Ringo, you're back, are you? Okay, hi, how you doing?
Oh no, I was trying to go for the guy from.
What I was about to do. I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants. Solomon Grundy, you want pants too?
I was going for Slow King from Pokemon.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
time to
bring back Ringo if you want.
make a bouncy house.
Gotta go
Brainiac,
to the
what is
bouncy
it?
house. It's my birthday. They got me a house and it's bouncy. I love living in it. That being said, it's a pain to set up my PC rig.
It keeps bouncing around everywhere.
It keeps bouncing away. If it overheats too much, I think the bouncy house will be set on fire, and that's not good for anyone.
No, that's just melted rubber. You got a
Can no
deflated
longer
house then.
bounce in the house. It's on fire.
Did any of us see the pilot of Hazbin Hotel? They did that choking scene, then they also did it again in Hell of a Boss. Hearing Zim get choked and say, harder, is hilarious. Okay.
I never did see there was a Has-Been or Helva?
Has-Been's the one with Charlie.
No, I
Helva
couldn't.
is the one
They
with
said
Luna.
I couldn't tell if they said Has-Been or okay. They said Has-Been. No, I haven't seen that one.
I'm not sure who. When they say Zim, I'm thinking the voice actor for Invader.
I do think
Zim,
they mean.
but
I do think they mean.
Yeah,
Richard
yeah,
Horvitz.
Richard Horvitz.
Okay. What does he do in in either of the pilots?
Well, he's not in Has-Been. He's
So funny they
in
got
Hell
fucking
of a-
Keith David though.
Wait, who does Keith David do?
The
Oh no,
cat.
is he the?
He's like, yeah, he's the. I almost called him a cat boy.
I was gonna say I thought he would like. I know there's an episode where like there's a male hellhound, and I'm like, is it that one?
No, he's actually a regular character. He's Husk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've
then,
not watched any of the show, so it's
Richard
just like
Horvitz is Moxie, the little imp guy
okay.
from Helva.
Winged cat who's a bartender. Okay.
Yeah, has a drinking problem. Did we just
Take
say
that,
Wesker?
depression.
Unagi?
Unagi? You found the president's secret security.
Unrelated to the current conversation, a Gundam game just dropped on the Switch. Since you like the backpacks from Seed and Breaker 4, Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered might catch your eye. Oh, yeah, sorry, I already have that on Steam. Gold donated for it last week.
based off like the.
It's a remake of the PS2 Gundam Seed fighting game. So it plays
so
like the
3D,
arcade games.
3D
yeah.
fighter one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay. I'm thinking of the Battle Assault games. Because that was the one on the SNES and then the PlayStation 2. Or the PlayStation 1. And then they did the Battle Assault 3 as like a 3D fighter, but they mostly used the Seed characters. I gotta ask, did you ever watch Seed?
I've seen little bits and pieces, but never the actual full series. Why?
Okay. No, I just didn't know if I wanted to see what your opinion on it was, because
I know some people are mixed on Seed. It's sort of a retelling of the original series. I do know that much.
Yeah, it does follow basically Universal Century stuff again, but I don't know, I just didn't find it as interesting as like UC.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know where.
There's always something for everyone, you know. You know how it is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 'Cause I don't know. It's just like I watched and I'm like, there's too many pretty boys and too much like. Again,
remember Gundam was the thing that saved the Gundam franchise was girls. So.
Indeed, yeah, and that's how we got Wing, and the boy band of Wing. But I don't know. In that one specifically, I'm just like, there's just it proves the point of like war is hell. There's nobody that comes out unscarred, but there's still just a few things of just there's the one character that really manipulates I think the main character is like Kira.
That sounds
like
right.
That. Yeah, so the one girl who really psychologically manipulates him is just like that one just really just turned me off in a like I feel uncomfortable kind of way, which hey, the writing did its job. It's just like I can't enjoy when this character's on screen.
Oh, shit. That's what we needed. There we go.
Gundam was saved by men kissing men and then women kissing women. Boy, it's a lot of both now. Yeah, we got lesbians in the recent one, which is from Mercury.
Whatever works, you know.
I don't think Kira's in Wing because it's Hero. It's
Hero,
because they're all
Katro, Duo, Troa, and Wufei.
Yeah, because they're all numbers.
Every character is. That's why Trey's Kushranada, Lucretia Noin.
Specifically, at least the main pilots, because Hero's 1, Duo 2, Troa I think is supposed to be 3, Katra is 4, and then Wufei I think is supposed to be 5.
Sounds right. I like how the sample only had 4 blades, but this has 8. When in doubt, Roy G. Biv.
Seed is a show poisoned by mecha elitist opinions showing up, so it's better to enjoy their own terms. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. When it comes also then just going through and with Destiny and the other stuff that comes after too, it just it just wasn't my cup of tea.
Does the middle do anything? It does. Okay. That probably makes sense. There we go. That worked.
Yeah, Wing for a plot sometimes for sure is definitely a mess, but yeah, the mech designs for it are great. Many Yaoi fans were made, and nobody likes Relina. Especially Hero. Hero does not like Relina.
I will never stop loving that fucking scene where she invites him to her birthday party, like near the beginning of the series.
Yep.
And then he he rips the actual invitation in half, as all these girls are around them clapping that he got one in the first place. She starts crying. She's like, "Why?" And then he wipes her tear, and she's like, "Oh, okay." And then he walks next to her and just whispers, "I'll kill you." And then the fucking dramatic music starts playing, and she's just like staring off into like the void as he just walks away. It's such a funny scene in hindsight.
I had to laugh because I just on a random tangent was just going through some Gundam clips. One that was like the launch of all main Gundam franchise, or like the first launch of each main Gundam in each series, and that led me back to Endless Waltz, and specifically the scene when Wing Zero shows up to break the barrier, and the comment section was on point of just like, what are you doing? Don't you know Ralina Peacecraft is here? Hero, oh, I got to finally kill her? Turns the energy up higher.
To be fair, by Endless Waltz, I think they actually do end up starting dating. I know that in the post manga, they actually do get married, I believe.
Something like that, yeah, but it's still just carrying the meme of just like, oh, Hero is always out to kill Ralina. That's part of their relationship is, yes, they love each other, but Hero is also still trying to kill her for love.
I mean, he was also I think the later series also him kind of deprogramming himself because like the whole thing about Wing Zero at least is that the Zero system was built to basically amplify like all murderous intent in a way.
It basically
made you a new type.
Anxiety. It used anxiety and PTSD to make you think that everything is an enemy, so go out and murder indiscriminately type thing to protect yourself.
Gundam!
Yeah. Again, war is hell. But also the robots look cool.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, she's here. Beam rifles turned up. Wing Zero's accuracy is to the ninth, the 100th degree of a decimal. Ralina's here. It's now to 10,000ths of a decimal.
Zero system calculates so many possible outcomes, even your own death, that if you cannot process all that info, you just go insane. Right, because that's what was happening with, God damn it, I forget which fucking name. Miliardo Peacecraft, I think is what he was using by the end of the series. And,
Zex, right?
Yeah, Zex Marquise. Because, like, he ended up using Epion, and Epion also had the Zero system built in, or something like that.
Yep, Epion and I think just Wing Zero itself are the only two that actually contain the Zero system.
That sounds right, and that's why, like, in Endless Waltz, he's using Talgeese 3?
Yep. And he comes back as Zex rather than as Miliardo.
Yeah.
You ever watch IBO or Origin? I have not, though I should. I'm
not familiar with IBO.
Iron Blood and Orphans.
Ah, okay.
So I have been wanting to, if anything, watch a bit of the Build series, just because that's more of a very lighter take, which sometimes is needed, because that's why I like Gundam so much. It's like, let's have the cool mechs and not have the war PTSD, thank you.
Let's not traumatize the children.
Yeah,
not today.
So, not this time. So, Build Fighters is good for just celebrating all the types of mechs and also still having some very neat kind of references. Like, Ramba Rawl being one of the main, judges in the matches constantly, I think, is a running gag. And they have, just cameos from every Gundam series. Specifically, even, Master Asia and Domon show up in some of the episodes.
There's a scene in one of the Super Robot Wars games where Lelouch is holding Ralina hostage and Hero just calls his bluff. I can send the screen cap if you want. Yeah, go for it.
Yes! Even the Super Robot No Wars knows what's up. Hero is always out to kill Ralina.
Alright, hopefully we didn't miss anything.
Build Fighters is G Gundam 2. Yes! That's why I think I have at least the first season on Blu-ray. I just now have to sit down and actually watch the damn thing. Can you all recommend any good PvE Gundam games?
I'm trying to think of PvE.
I remember there was a PlayStation 2 RPG that was based around
MS Saga, do you mean, or something else?
Yeah, that's it, I believe. That one I remember is pretty decent. Even if it is a fighting game, the Battle Assault 2 on the PlayStation is really fun. I wish my sibling was here. They know a lot better.
Alright, so we're at time, so we're going to wrap up here now, but it looks like we only have one actual platforming stage left, and then, I assume the final boss? Can someone tell me if that is the case, or if there is more? Are we going to finish this in the first 90 minutes of next week's stream, or are we going to be on it for longer than I think?
It'd be funny if it wasn't even 90 minutes.
Well, it's taking us roughly 30 minutes to get through each stage because I'm like wandering around trying to find everything.
Oh, the Gundam Destiny, or the Gundam, yeah, Destiny is the right one? The Warriors, the Gundam Warrior games. Those are fun for a PvE.
One more stage and a decent chunk of platforming level before the final boss. So basically 2 stages. Well, we're not doing it tonight. No. All right, so yeah, one more stage and a decent chunk of platforming level before the final boss. So probably 90 minutes to 2 hours, somewhere in that range. So next week we will be starting Half-Life 1 in the middle of it. Sounds like. Unless we decide to just do a lightning round and then just start Half-Life the week after. So we have a full stream of dedicated.
Half-Life was what was next.
You get to be the silent protagonist.
Hooray!
Like
Gordon Freeman.
You are now. Gordon Freeman. Gordon! Gordon, you lousy son of a bitch. Get your dog ass into the danger room now before I put this wheelchair up your ass. Stop fucking with the microwave.
Look, Gordon, a rope. We can use it to help me, Gordon.
Help me, Gordon.
Oh, I pissed off the cop.
Look, Gordon, boobs. Big ones.
No, I'm with the science team.
Yeah, Cams, we're not doing anything else tonight. Don't worry. We're gonna do art block and that's it.
I still remember when I broke the AI in Half-Life Source. Because, like, I think I hit them once, and then they just kept freaking the fuck out, except for on occasion they'd be like, ooh, wow, this is really neat. And then they just go back to, no! Help!
How much do I need
just
to
realized
get to 10,000? I'm still off by a lot, damn it.
I just realized, but whoever your co-coms are going to be your science team.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that'll go swimmingly.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, yes. You received 20 extra lives. That's cool. So now I just need just under 2,000 coins to hit the 10,000 they told me to hit for this. And then it's offline grinding to earn money to get all the shit that's in the store if I want to have the game beat 100%. Because everything is so fucking expensive in this game.
I wonder how much they actually expected you to go back and just replay levels.
I
Jeez.
guess, because like I have not been missing things, right? Like I've been pretty thorough.
Unless you're supposed to like really do combos. No, you've been getting all the coins in each level.
Yeah. But like, look how fucking expensive everything is.
Unless there's something post-game.
Is there even a post-game to this?
I got no idea.
Well, I'm asking chat. I'm asking chat.
Yeah.
No post-game.
Huh.
So yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a bunch of grinding if I want to have this marked as 100% done. Nagi, what brings you back to the village? We're gonna run the security detail until Wilfrey's taken out. Did Cricket approve that? We'll keep him in the loop. Thank you.
Wait, is he security or is he a hired hitman to take him out?
A little column A, a little column B.
Did you just rescue Agent 41?
Maybe. 47, by the way.
40. Whoops.
No. He's 6 beforehand. We had to get to Agent 47. This is one of the predecessors.
Claire, be careful. The moment you approach the city gate, a major cutscene moment will occur. So save that for next week. Got it. Which means I also should be careful if I'm going to do any grinding off stream for cash.
I mean, if you haven't saved when that cutscene happens, you could just...
It auto-saves. Auto-saves.
Ooh, yikes.
That's actually why I'm talking. That's why I'm talking to him right now, to make sure that the money I just did saved. Well, let's create the legendary sword for Claire. I hate that my brain wants to do this.
Oh dear.
Make it a fish. Fool, we all have swords.
There it is. There's Legendary Sword. It's powerful. It's very powerful.
Oh my god.
You think you're Hawkeye Mihawk here or something?
The problem is, because of the way the game works, there is going to be a hitbox up here. So I have to have something there, otherwise it's going to just... I have a big hitbox, so the actual thing is, like, down here.
The legendary Throngler.
You may want to make that a little bit bigger. So here's the $1 million question. Do I do this now, or do I do this offline and surprise you with what I'm going to do, or what?
I would personally say give yourself time to think on it and have some fun with it.
I mean, I'm leaning towards Buster, sort of, if I'm being real, but there might be some funny ideas. Someone said a fish would be really good. Getting a lot of surprises.
Yes. Maybe let people put up some ideas in the Discord, and then from that, try some things you think could work.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Let's say put that in the current stream thread. But for now, it needs me to take something because I can't leave without it, so the thumbtack it is.
Perfect. I'll be able to put up my posters now.
Claire, you've done a fine job. We're so close now. We should be able to enter the secret door and defeat Wilfrey. But first, I have a personal favor to ask. Long ago, the creator placed a special page in the Book of Life. Each mayor would visit Creation Hall, and the creator would write their name. This way, the mayor would have the authority over the other Raposa. I looked through the Book of Life, and that page is missing. We're going to need it in place before Mari can become mayor. Could you look around the Rapo Towers and find the page for me? I'll prepare the villagers for the final showdown with Wilfrey. Krigan and Nagi are fighting. Mari should deal with it. I asked her first. She was upset and didn't want to leave the beach. Very well, I'll speak with them. Joey, go bring Cricket and Unagi here. Claire, could you find Mari and bring her here? Again, do not approach the city gate.
So it sounds like this is the point to save.
But that's the weird thing is, because they're not telling me to go to the city gate. Alright. Well, in that case, then we'll hop out here.
Oh, I don't think I remember hearing that before.
Yeah, every time I close the 3DS, it does that.
Oh.
Well,
I love those little things.
Oh shit,
It's
you know
charming.
what? Hang on. Space Time Rewind. I just realized something. Oh, okay, never. We're safe. We're safe. I realize sometimes they lock you out of doing things if you hop into the creator. Like if you're in a certain story beat, they won't let you create anything. So I can still go to the building and get things done. So I can do a sword design off stream.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah. Okay, the sword is there. Oh my god, it looks. Huh? Hang on a second.
Yeah?
Look at how she's holding it.
Oh.
Just
Hey,
sticking out a little bit?
She's holding it upside down.
Oh! Well, maybe it's meant for the other hand? That's... Huh.
Yeah, let me try something here. Hang on. Johnny Cage's sunglasses. Here, let me just to make it easier to tell. Here, we'll just do that. Maybe it's on her back? And it looks like it's actually in her hand. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, it's facing downward?
I'm gonna have to film the whole fucking thing to see what the hell's happening here. Your character has the sword held so it points down. Oh, there we go.
Ah.
That makes a lot more sense. Oh, holy shit, that sword is huge. Jesus Christ. Honestly, this could make a pretty good Saul bad guy sword.
Ooh, yeah. Does it come with a dragon install? Please give it a dragon
Makes
install.
a sword a hot dog. Oh no. I'm gonna see if I can, hopefully I come up with a good idea. Hopefully I feel some inspiration. We'll see. But we got a week to figure that out, which means I'm gonna be doing it in a rush Monday afternoon. ADHD baby!
Procrastinators unite tomorrow.
What?
I'd remember. You want me to pester you about it? I'd
Yeah, in a
remember.
couple days, sure, yeah. Schedule for the week, folks. Wednesday is race night. We're gonna be doing a bunch of blind shuffler races. And chat on Saturday got to vote and see what systems we're using, which we don't know what we're using yet for the race, so it'll be fun to find out on Wednesday. Thursday evening is going to be finishing Mario 3 with Gex in co-op. And Saturday's Fortune Cookie with a sponsored segment for Wobbly Life. So, normal week this week. We're not going to do anything this upcoming Sunday. I think the Sunday after we'll do another afternoon stream. Let me quickly check. That's Pastel Sakura YT for 46. This one goes out to you. Oh, there's the file from Derek. Thank you, Derek. And here's the shuffler.
You will give me help.
I love that one every time that one
Help.
happens. It's so good. Yeah, let's go to Art Block. Where does Art Block even start? I'm losing oxygen. God, it's so good. Alright, Art Block, and then we're out of here. Wing Stars, the symbol of Claire's community and greatness. Okay. From Cams. Hi everyone, Cameron here with a brand new art piece. This one comes from the bottom of my heart. From those who cannot read it, it says Wing Stars, the symbol of Claire's community and greatness. I just took a tiny bit of inspiration for Pepsi's catchphrase, which is Pepsi, the choice of a new generation. I thought I'd created this in order to recognize the true greatness and awesomeness of Claire, and how much of an influential inspiration icon she's been to not only me and Chugga and NCS, but to everyone in her community and beyond. Claire, you're an awesome and extraordinary person. You're a true legend. If they ever create a YouTube Hall of Fame and a Twitch Hall of Fame, there's absolutely no doubt that you'll be one of the very first inductees to the inaugural class of each. I somehow doubt that. Love you, Claire. Hope everyone likes this. Have a great night, everyone. I mean, thank you, Cam. It's very lovely, but man, you were trying to gas me up so fucking hard. You ain't gotta go that hard, bud.
I think you're underselling yourself. Like, yeah, there are bigger peeps, but like you were like really early on. I've heard various people from various different communities, of various sizes, and from various corners of the internet say that you were an influence, even in the places I'd least expect it. So like,
You have made an impact.
You are important to both of those platforms.
I mean, I appreciate that, but that was never kind of the point, and I don't think that
yeah,
kind of carries.
Just because that was never the point does not mean that the accomplishments that you have made have any less value.
I applaud the ability to at least not let it feed the ego.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's not a bad idea to be like, oh, thank you for taking... It's not good to accept some compliments and at least be
I think that's a bit above a compliment.
That's why it's just like, you got to find the even ground of it. Where it's just like, at least agree that, like, okay, yeah, I've had some impacts. I've done some... Considering this community, you've done some good things for folks.
I mean, there's a difference between like, oh hey Claire, like you've done a lot for like a bunch of communities and you've like a lot of people are inspired by you, and versus like you should be in the Hall of Fame of Twitch and YouTube and you'll be one of the first inductees and like you're a member of greatness. I'm just like that's a bit much. I am a humble bitch. Or at least I try to be. You and your wife need to go to How to Take a Damn Compliment class together, I swear. Oh, I can take a compliment. It's just funnier not to.
Go with bit.
Thank you, Cam.
Go with bit.
Next up, from Riptide. We did show this one off before, but this is a different version of it. This is going to be skipped since it was shown during Saturday's Fortune Cookie stream, but this is here in case some people have missed the stream or have yet to see the VOD. So yes, this is the Hallucion design that Riptide got Evilistic to do. So that's a fusion of Jolteon and Halucha. Thank you so much,
Love-
Riptide, for posting that and getting that done. Appreciate it.
Love the wings.
Riptide, go ahead and share that in chat if you feel you would like to. I'm glad you've been loving Hallucion so far, and I agree that she has a rad design. And as a reminder, since Hallucion is your character now, you can contact Evilistic at any time to get commissions or outfits for her to wear. I'm so bad with OCs and shit, so like I don't know. We'll see. I technically have a bunch of Snorlax girls I have never gotten anything done with. I feel bad about that because Orpheus did an incredible job on those.
I mean, I see a few. I've seen a few of those posts. They're nice.
Occasionally, you just come back to them and it gets in your head for a while, and it's just like get a bunch of it.
From Danny the Nerd. Of course, I had to do a mermaid drawing for Claire, or should I say, or Claire? I already showed this one. Drawn to knife.
How did I go Swedish chef there?
Next up from Mika, Baby Girl. I recently came across an artist who's selling Baby Girl shirts, and when I first saw it, I wanted to draw you wearing it. Here's a shirt if anyone's interested in getting one. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though.
You can't take Tara's name.
See, I like when Mika draws you small like this.
I was gonna say because people were asking earlier what would I ever want to do with dyeing my hair. This was on a previous stream, and I don't think I ever fully answered it. I would actually like to see how the foxtail look would work.
Cool.
I literally joked about that with Silver. I was like, after I got my hair dyed to match my VTuber, I was like, you know, Claire should dye like the fox hair. Like that would be fun.
I don't know how it would look on me though.
That's really funny.
So.
Hey, I didn't know how this would look, and it came out great. So like,
fair.
You get the right shade, you should be fine.
You start with the tips, and they can always be clipped.
From Eevee Breeder, working on the super bosses based on the musicians on the game tonight as I watch the stream today. Again, if you want me to stop calling you John or stop working on the game, let me... No, you're good. John's fine. I quit my job today. I won't vent. I know this isn't the place, but your stream is a comfort during this trying time. I'm gonna send out resumes and hope for the best, and work on the game a lot in the meantime. Drawn to Life is awesome, and I'm glad you're playing it. If you want a recognition for a digital art program, I use Kritia because it's free and very easy to get the hang of.
Sometimes it takes a little bit, but good luck. Keep at it. And eventually, you do break through back into the place you feel works for you.
I know that says Dr. Sevex, but there was definitely a point where I thought that was Jules, and so the name was Dr. Sexual.
Yeah, I thought that was what you were about to say. Like you thought it was Dr. Sex.
Best of luck, Evie. Hope you can find something new.
It's Dr. Weird's.
So that is Jules. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy for thinking that.
The CEO of sex.
At least it's not Kiefer King.
Oh, 7 because of the 7X that used to be at the end of his channel. That makes sense. Next up in Grease Lightning. Vibing in high speed zone, waiting for spaceships to pass by.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe that Moe head got fan art. Fuck yeah. That fucking rules. Thanks, Grease. Ooh. From Alex Nerd. In the shadow of Ryleth, dread Claire Thulu lies dreaming. Couldn't resist after Sunday's stream and the whole the Dream Girls are actually Eldritch Gods thing. Thought about doing Jen in the King in Yellow outfit, but that's not technically Lovecraft, though it's still Eldritch, so I don't know. Maybe the game comes up again. Anyways, periodic reminder that Lovecraft's work makes way more sense when you remember he was super racist, even by the standards of his time. Yep. Lovecraft
take your word
is super
for it.
racist.
It's like the super boss at the end of a level.
Thank you, Alex. Next up, here we go from Princess Pixel.
Yo.
So we're making a statue of ourselves? Well, two can play at that game. That's the only reason I'm sharing this. I'm just a big fan of Drawn to Life. That's nicely done, though.
Yeah.
It's very nicely done. Dang. Next up here from Kevin R. Well, laptop's dead. I've commandeered the family Chromebook until I get a new one set up, but I'm just a bit limited in terms of what I can do with this thing. Anyways, here's Dana firing an energy blast from a perfectly normal sniper rifle. Pretend there's a gen charging it up. The blast itself is made from 2 kit bash tails, with the outer one pulled inside out so the inner one can be seen through the backfires. back faces rather. Nothing too crazy for the portrait or on this one, though I am still taking full advantage of the bloom effect and using overlays and texture to add a background. I put an outline around the figure. I think this looks a lot better with one, but this is cool though. There just needs to be like a brace for the actual like rifle, because otherwise she's holding it up with one hand from the back, which is like super terrible form. If anything, the kickback of that should be like blasting her in the face right now.
That's a dislocated shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pixel. I'm so sorry. I loved your picture. This Chromebook doesn't handle the outline effect properly. I'll do a proper 3-image post for this model with the outline once I'm back up to full capacity. Yeah, that doesn't quite look as good. Thank you, Kevin.
It makes me think it like came out of a freaking oh crud! Why can I not remember the company's name? The guys who always made the visual novel type games.
That doesn't narrow it down at all.
They did not Dead Rising, Zombie World, Walking Dead.
Oh, Telltale.
Telltale Games, yeah. Gave it like that kind of cell shading outline of it.
Yeah, we already showed these two here earlier from Chloe. Thank you. So next that we have from Kai Kai Bubba. Mrs. Wheeler, sorry, I was absent for 2 years. I hope this art can make up for the lost time. Did I miss anything? You're gonna have to have some catch-up homework done. I hope you don't mind that. Jokes aside, hey Claire, it's been quite some time since I posted art. 2, almost 3 years. I just want to say congrats on coming out and keep being you, glitchy and your beautiful and glitchy self. I hope to be able to post more to the Booru, especially now that since I graduated from high school. Congratulations. I'll leave it there for now. I'll catch you sometime in the future with more art. P.S. I have a tablet for doing art now. Yippee, nice. Well, thank you for the Miss Wheeler art. I appreciate that.
I forgot until chat mentioned it just now that I'm responsible for Dana getting a gun.
Was it you? I thought it was Pluto.
I think it was multiple people. I don't know why I'm being blamed specifically, but I feel like it was a combination of
I definitely... Pluto was the first one who did an art piece.
I know I said rocket launcher. I wanted rocket launcher. I forget if there was just generic gun. But
I definitely remember the picture of Dana that Pluto did, where she's aiming the rifle at Pluto, and it's like super detailed. And that's the point where like I'm like, oh, she's gonna have guns from here on out, isn't she? And then of course she has guns from here on out. From begrudgingly Waluigi, I misheard dunking on Goku as Donkey Kong Goku.
Oh, I'll take it.
Waluigi, and is this the last one? Nope, there's a bunch more here. All right, I'm gonna jump back to these two after. From Mika, since you talked about King being a cosplay that you wanted to do during Saturday's stream, I wanted to draw you in her outfit. Oh, I love that so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Wingstar cufflinks. Oh,
yeah. Cufflinks, yeah.
Yeah, lapels around the chest.
Oops. I am not fancy, if you do not notice.
That's really nice. That's really fucking nice. Lapels. Oh, actually, lapel would actually be like around the neck, actually. Sorry, chest and neck.
Oops.
That's very nice, Mika. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out what costume to do this year for Halloween. And she's in the front running. She's in the list along with someone else.
Short, though.
Yeah, that's a downside. I just get a wig at that point.
Who else?
Do you want me to say?
I'm curious.
Is her name? I think her name is Rika from Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
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 I feel like for you, you should probably go with King, but that's more just because you have more experience with King of Fighters than you do Pokemon.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
The problem is getting a suit done in this color that also fits my body type is gonna be tricky.
Either way, I think it'll look very nice.
Also from Mika, I was inspired by Chloe's art to draw trans femme milk for example.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I hate baby. Everything.
How are there 18 things tagged under trans femme furry?
I'm going to say
that's 16
of them
by the way.
is
16.
10 of them's Mika, the other 6 Chloe.
Yeah, it's Mika. It's a combination of Mika and Chloe.
My favorite.
Not all of them though, because this one's from Red Reaper.
Oh, that's the gift one. Yeah.
This one's from Lone Firebearer. And then everything else is... Oh, wait, this is not. This is from Rocketoros.
Yeah.
And then I think everything else is either Mika or Chloe.
My favorite is probably the middle right one.
Just the fangs out. Yeah.
The animated fangs one.
Yeah. I like that.
See, that one amplifies the vampire one, too, so...
The mischievous is on display.
Alright, and leaping back a bit... Valkyrie! This...
Oh, that's cool.
Fucking rules.
That would have been really nice.
Oh, the glasses underneath the helmet? Hell yeah.
Yeah, from Portal Cat. There's a third character slot open and drawn to life, so here have Claire in her Valkyrie armor, based on Geschmedt's most recent art of the armor. All that detail is hard to fit in, such a small and unsmooth pixel count, but I enjoyed the challenge. I am going to do my best to see if I can mimic that, but it's going to be hard because the wings are there, but the wings don't show up in this one, so it's going to be interesting to see if I can pull that off. Because I might be able to flip that in as the third costume, so we just say like we're ending the game in the Valkyrie armor proper.
That's
instead of the version I drew. But this looks extremely well done. Thank you so much, Kat. And then this one here from Kiranai Hideyoshi. Behold, my custom sword design that I made at night, your crystal blade. Took me a bit of time to get a handful of details down, but this has been my proudest work in the series yet, and I'd be honored if this design were to be used in the playthrough. I'm gonna be real, this is actually pretty tempting. As much as I want to do like maybe a joke option, like this is probably more what I would end up using.
It actually has like the 3D lighting for it too. Well freaking done.
Now, I notice this has a child post. What's the child post? Oh, there we go, an easier version. Here's a pixel-perfect recreation if you wish to jot down the design in-game, Claire. Thank you, that will make it a lot easier for me. Which palette did you use, Kiranai? Did you use default or a different one? Because I need to have that palette as well.
I really like the shading on this one.
The Valkyrie armor instead of the Valkyrie pajamas? Yeah, exactly. The actual armor.
Hey, it takes a while to craft armor.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get this to work. Yeah, I might actually do like this serious one because I like, as much as I enjoy my silly ass attempt at the armor, an actually good looking version would be much nicer, and it would be really fitting to end the game as like a powered up version of Claire.
Hell yeah.
Default? Hell yeah. Okay, so that is default. Yeah, good.
Y'all are freaking talented.
I know y'all are amazing. Thank you all so much.
Talented and have put in hard work. Equal amounts of both.
Alright, folks, what is our raid message?
There was a Duke, too.
Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry, I was on purpose waiting to do that. Chris collects, here you go. And a bonus one. Oh, it's always the fucking door.
I need a key card.
You need a card for that bonus Duke.
I need a key card before I can do another Duke.
I hate that two people put in milk furry.
Oh no. The couch is haunted. Let's see who is live right now. Wow, Mr. Steege has 2K viewers. Is he on the front page?
Almost arrested.
Claire was arrested. Doomed bottom surgery.
Bagel framed Claire.
Oh shit, there's Samurai Cop on MST3K.
Nice.
Radon's doing Frag Punk for a sponsored segment. Shrum's doing a Mega Man Gauntlet. Jummy's doing art. Art till the Final Fantasy XIV patch releases, I guess. Let's throw out a Shrum. How about that? Legal liability bagel makes me laugh. I think I might go with that.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, I tried copying it and accidentally made my screen zoom in. Oops.
Oops a doodle.
Oof, Mega Man 4.
Oh, that was absolute luck. Yeah.
Like 4, okay.
I didn't think I was going to recover from that either.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I thought for sure
I was gonna say, it wasn't a jape against it, more just going, ooh, Mega Man 4.
Alright, folks. Go give Shrum some love. and I'll see y'all on Wednesday for race night. It's gonna be chaos as always. Until then.
Legal liability bagel. What has that boy been up to these days? What is going on? He's
gonna enjoy hearing the story, I'm sure.
Having the time
All right,
of
night,
his
everybody.
life. Dad, why are you being like this?
You know, I said,
He's just a bagel.
You gonna finish the sentence?
John, thanks for the raid.
You alright over there? You're like half laughing.
It's because like you know how you sometimes do things and then realize what you've done
Yeah.
hours later.
Yeah.
It only just now hit me that I did this after like an entire convention trip. Like I know that was an obvious fact, but
Star.
like just like damn, I really was just in Atlanta like less than 24 hours ago.
Star. Girl, you need help.
I respect that. I respect that.
I agree.
Calling the kettle black there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up.
Go to bed and been like, Reese, you can